I feel like I won, man. There is nowhere else to go. What's the life path of today? It's a 1, it's a 5, plus 9. It's 14, so it's a 5. So it is a travel day.
Not feeling any better. So the neighbors came in for a while, we had a drink. I had to get a beer.
Oh, shit. Is that a nickel wafer? I know I can't share my plans with all. Soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Dreamless so long, even after you're gone. Would you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me. I was meant for you. Dreamless so long, year after you're gone. And soon you're gone. Soon that you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Locust sent me $20. That's gonna keep me alive for a couple nights. It's 333, guys, and I'm here. I have tails. You know what I'm saying? I'm safe, I'm protected, and I'm blessed. I'm always gonna get it, bro. I'm always gonna get it. You can't take it. You can't take it. And you can't take it, you know what I'm saying? Here's a possessed guy. Your glasses broke. Even after you're gone, see you love me. I was meant for you. Can't come at me. She had to do the white people stomp. She's doing the white power stomp. You had to do the white power stomp. Because you need to have control. You can't just hang out and have fun, man. That's why I'm blessed. Even after you're gone, can't attack me. You're trying to attack me, fam. Hey, I love everything. I have everything I need to be at any given moment. You know what I'm saying? Do this. She's possessed by the Matrix. Yo, could I get another piece of paper and pen? If you got it.
I'm not sure about the pen part. I can give you.
Okay. Let's see. I could probably find one next door or something. Even after you're gone, sure she will mess with me. What you so mad about, man? Making me uneasy. They're doing the white power stuff. Nah. Life is a lot better when you don't need to control everything. Because you get consumed by it. It consumes you. Alright, I would. Thank you. You will see. You look at me. I was meant for you. She's still trying. I hoped for a living. Didn't know the stars, but I couldn't make a killing. Have a dime, but I always had a feeling. And it had high hopes. High hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. I was gonna be that one in a million. And they had high hopes. High hopes for a living. For the stars, but I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. We said high hopes. High hopes for a living. This song is really repetitive. I was gonna be that one in a million. High hopes. Everybody's trying to take my blessings when they could be learning how to do it. You can't steal it. Or else it wouldn't be a blessing if you could steal it. I've always known since I was a child that part of my name is that it's really cool to sign it like an autograph. You know what I'm saying? It also, it's embedded with wisdom. You see the two yin yangs? But this is also Sonos, the Irish god of the wild. The Sonos, this is what he holds. This is the 11, which I'm born on the 11th. This is the S, the river of truth that falls through Sagittarius. You know what I'm saying? But it's also the dollar sign, because I'm born in 1999, which adds up to 28, the number of wealth. And then we also have this, which is the opposite of Sagittarius, is Cancer. That's why Andrew Tate is a Sagittarius and Tristan Tate is a Cancer. But it's also two yin yangs. See the C and the A, and the E and the Y are two yin yang symbols, separated by the S. S is what? The 19th letter, which is the 20, which is the secret 11. So there's that 11 in there. See what I'm saying? So my name is the most powerful name in Freemasonry. And it means the Kabbalion. I don't know if you guys have ever played hopscotch, but you know that hopscotch symbol right there. That's the Kabbalion. It's what tarot is from. It's the Kabbalion tree of life. It's an ancient cult embedded in all of this, embedded in my name. that goes all the way back, thousands of years before Christ, thousands, like ancient Egypt. This was around. The acacia tree. Or the shade whose darkness saved all of the animals and people from the oppressive fire that would have burned them and cooked them alive. The tree was able to take in that immense stuff that they weren't able to handle and safely provide it to the people with the nutrients from its root system. And there's usually only one for every hundreds and hundreds of miles. So how's that? How we doing, everybody? My name is Casey Francis O'Brien, and I am an ancient soul that incarnated on to take names, get laid, make jokes, and have fun. And I just understand everything so much because I've been going through it for my entire life, alone, isolated, in the woods, on the mountains. And my father is the legend of Mount Snow. That's what they call him. But look, we have this cool fire cat that finally got its wings that was just sitting here when I got here. That's how I'm feeling. I'm just waiting for people to, if anybody has any questions, if anybody's got some problems in life and wants me to literally channel their higher self down to give them the answer they're looking for, I know how to do that. If not, I'm just chilling, waiting for the, I guess, time to run out. There's not really much I can do. It's a Saturday. I don't have enough to pay for body cam footage yet. But I'm getting better at handling police. Like I had hostile police today because someone called them on me. But I was able to articulate an actual crime that was committed against me on camera. So we're going to see what happens. I just performed for the first time in front of all these people. They were not happy about it, but I think I did pretty well. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. 3 people just dropped their stuff. Everybody's twitching. Someone dropped all their shit on the ground. Because the light of God scares the demons that they're holding on to so tightly in their genetics, controlling them. And a lot of people that are older don't have the biology to be able to fight it back naturally now. So they have to work extra hard, and they don't. Which is why you see people of older age that are really freaking out lately. Freaking out. Something I've learned is when my eyes get kind of reptilian like this, when they get like this, it's because I'm not keeping a conscious barrier between me and my own impulses, which means that sort of probably ancestors in the bloodline. Is this a question, Heather? What do you guys, if I don't want to? Well, I know what that's like. Well, here, Heather, do you have to? That's the big question. Do you have to? But a cool thing is, like, even if we don't like it, what I want to say is that, so this is my channeled intuitive message from an angel or an entity or a tarot reader or something for either me or for you. But it's coming through. It's right here, and it says God is calling you to be of service to others. And they're showing me a wine bottle. So he's saying 15-mile hike, that adds up to 6:33. Carry a canteen, a rifle, and a backpack. The guy that's possessed is coughing. You're possessed. You're possessed by hatred. He's got a bunch of American flag tattoos. He's possessed. They're walking around looking for fights because he put all of his effort in owning things, thinking that he could overpower people with his wealth and his muscles and his discipline and his skills and his reputation and his relationships in the community. So he works really hard so he gets to feel powerful, and that angst that he gets to keep, this angriness, this evil inside of him. He's allowed to, man, because he's got muscles and a truck and a home and a job, and he was in the Marines. So he's allowed to be like that. He gets to treat people like that, and everyone has to respect it. And if they don't like it, we don't care. This is America. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the channel opened up to a higher dimension, and I stepped into Heather's house, and I saw something was pointing at a wine bottle. And then the first thing that they said to me was, "Is calling you to be of service to others." They're just pointing me into the kitchen. They're leading me into the kitchen through Ben's eyes, her son's eyes. Her son is looking at the space. There's something about the space. Heather, what's in your kitchen that's next to the fridge in that corner? So the fridge is here. Your microwave is here. In this corner in between, there's something next to the fridge that Ben isn't interested in, but I'm only able to see it there. There's something there that they're calling, and then there was a wine bottle next to it. It was calling the attention. It's calling all the attention to that area for some reason. There's something there for you. For my mom, it's showing me all of the hold on. For my mom, it's showing me that my mom has this wheel of supplements that she's not using, so it's dark there where it should be light, because she's not prioritizing all of the amount of time and effort she put understanding how to heal mind and heal her biology with supplements. With my say, all you're giving me is friction. I'm a sorry sucker, and it happens all the time. I'll find out that everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. Her lips hurt, I can hear the chit-chat. Honey, won't you be my drug? You can be my new prescription. Too much can be an overdose. All the time stop makes me itchy. Shit, everybody talks too much. And that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. I can hear the chit-chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack. And when everybody talks back. thought I'd live to see the day when everybody's words got in the way. I don't want to belt it out, bro. I'm thinking of it now, but I feel like I need to get one side of my coffee, the other part is a printer. One side is my coffee pot, the other side is a printer. So there's a coffee pot and a printer there. Gotta say, I don't think it's neither of those. Okay, when she drinks wine, she puts it next to the coffee pot. Yeah. So I didn't get any feeling from the printer or the coffee, but the wine. Everybody talks, well, everybody talks, well. At 2121, with 3 people in the chat, 333. Heather, I don't know, Heather, are you drinking a lot? Do you have something with wine? I feel like there's something about wine, and Ben is sad about something. I don't know, but my mind literally led me to where you put the wine. I don't know. I don't feel like it's calling you to drink. I don't feel like it's it's not telling me, like, I think it would be like showing me drinking and then pointing to you. I don't know, maybe it's saying, well, you're definitely being watched. Something's watching you. Because I'm able to interact with a spirit in the building. Yep. Something was pointing up to the room with the cats, so I want to ask you how the cats are doing. Something was trying to it was trying to show me the room with the cats again. It was trying to take me up into the room with the cats. And the cats are not smart. Like, usually you think of cats as like Egyptian rulers that like sit in your home, like ancient reptilian aliens. But these cats are kind of ditzy and kind of confused, running around. So when I just went into the room with the cats in my mind, and the cats were like not communicating with me like cats do. They were like they're not like tuned in to their Egyptian alien stuff. They're just like ditzy little animals, like more like rodents, like less than feral, like retarded. They're retarded cats. We only have 2 cats now, so yeah, I only saw 2 cats. I saw a gray one, and then I saw one that it's harder to see the other one on the right, but there's one on the left in the middle of the room in the back that's gray. Maybe it's the mom cat that used to hang out with me, remember? Heavenly Father, thank you so much for giving me this bread today. Thank you so much for leaving me blessed. Thank you so much for giving me all the blessings and the connection. Please hold the connection to the light. Please come down from the kingdom of heaven and bless all of us. Thank you very much, God. Thank you for all that you've done for me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for letting me feel emotionally stable enough to have a conversation with the police today. Thank you for not letting me falter. Thank you for not letting my words shake. Thank you for letting me be here. Please keep the protection going. Please keep it up. Please keep me safe, protected, and blessed. I am safe, protected, and blessed. Yeah. So for the people watching, I was just able to remote view her house, and I don't know, something really wanted to tell me there's something important with the wine in your house. I don't know. I don't know if you're drinking a lot. I don't know if you got an issue with it. I don't know if maybe Ben is being affected by something with the wine, or Ben is unhappy with something to do with the wine. But he was there. I don't think they would. I don't think they would have showed me Ben if Ben wasn't involved with it. So, and Ben was looking at the area, but he didn't fully recognize what was there. So it's not like he was like crying that the wine was there, because then I would assume like, oh, you might be drinking too much and affecting Ben in the wrong way. But Ben was confused. He was in the kitchen and confused, and something was pointing to the wine. But it wasn't pointing for Ben to drink it or anything. It was pointing for me to acknowledge that there was a wine bottle and then there was a space there. So, I mean, the last time I was in that kitchen, like, we had that talk about how the things in your house are actually the things in your mind, and when you leave a cluttered home, you're subconsciously programming yourself. So when you leave your house cluttered and everything, you're leaving your mind cluttered, which for some people it's helpful and some people it's not. Like some people that mess, like me, it was this overactive mind and PTSD. When I have this clutter everywhere, I feel like I'm more in control of the environment. I feel like I have armor against people's perceptions because I'm an intuitive empath. But hey, everybody liked the video, so it gets into more people's chats. But for me, let's see if we can get 100 people in one live stream. And then I guarantee you the world's going to open up and an alien spaceship will come down. If I can get 100 people in this live, I can wake all of you up at once and we'll break the whole game and escape. And then there'll probably be violence. See how the demons are laughing? Just being brave, you know me. Let's wait for them to come at me. What's 889? 16 plus 9 is 27, which is 9. Somebody looked at me and went, 889. He's playing poker. Let's see what Heather said. Drinking the other night, and then but we realized he was listening, so we changed the subject. You were drinking the other night, and me and Brian had a serious conversation in front of Ben. Are you seeing what I'm doing, guys? What more proof do you need, fam? We realized he was listening, so we changed the subject. So Ben was affected by a conversation about your drinking. And he was confused. So that Ben's a really sweet person. Ben's got a really good heart. Ben is a reclusive person where he holds it all in here, and he's got a good heart, which I'm the same way. So I really feel I wonder what I don't want Ben to know his birth chart because he's young. I do not want to indoctrinate him into this, but even though it's the truth. But I want to know what his moon, because your rising sign is more important. It's if your astrological chart was a tree, the start of the tree, the roots, the first thing that it all comes from is your rising sign. People identify with their sun the most. Their rising sign is actually the most prominent, dominant sign. Your first house. So my first house is in Taurus. So I'm not gassing myself up here, but I'm just showing you that with all this we talked about earlier, my first name is the most powerful name in the English language. Having a moon in Aquarius is the most powerful moon sign, especially for the time that we're in. the Taurus rising is the most powerful of the rising signs. The 33 life path is the most powerful life path number. It's the most perfect life path number. It's got the compassion in it. 8 is the mastery of all the realms, and then the 33 life path is the wisest, the application for a singular purpose to be closer to perfection. So the 33 life path has the 8 in it. When you get to the 8, you've mastered the Earth School teachings. But the 8 life path, like the Leo, is just kind of stagnant. I won't get fully into that, but I will say that being born on the 11th is the 1122 are just as powerful, but for different things. Like the 11 is the alignment, the visionary, the connection between the black and the white, the light and the dark, the highest realms and the lowest realms. It's the tree of life, just like my name means. The 11 and the 33 life path is the oldest soul possible. And the Taurus risings are the oldest souls. But also to be a Taurus rising, you have your past life you had to be at war. You had to win a war as a leader. So you had to be such a good leader that the qualities that you earned in the Earth School allowed it to be foundational in the creation of your Taurus rising consciousness. You earned your rising sign in your past lives for this purpose, and they all blend together like this. To add on to that, I have Aries in my 12th house. So my Jupiter, which I'm a Sagittarius, which is run by Jupiter. So my 12th house is in Aries. So the way that I expand is this mega punch from the crown chakra. So everywhere I go, my crown chakra is violently slamming everybody into a better way of life, because I embody Christ consciousness. And because of this piercing of the veil of the Sagittarius, this free, on top of Mount Olympus, Jupiter run, this Zeus, this Jesus Christ consciousness. You see how it all ties together? Because my Aries is in the 12th house, Aries runs the crown. So my crown chakra is operating my social setting. So Aries is a social planet, or Jupiter is the social planet. All right, so my Jupiter is in Aries. So every time I speak, it's like this giant firewall that's hitting everybody around me. So when I sing and I talk like this, everything I do is protected by that fiery layer of the crown. So they can't, that's how I'm protected to be able to communicate with the Sagittarius right here. The Aquarius moon is the most powerful moon sign for the time that we're in, because it works like with the 11, it's a giant gateway where the infinite waters are beyond, and the Aquarian moon is so detached and rational, there's nothing stopping it, but it's also so balanced that it can be housed perfectly behind me. And because I'm born on the 11th, here's my Irish. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. The Aquarian moon is like a giant, expansive, great beyond that would be overwhelming to everybody else. But because of the 11, inside the 33, encased in the Casey, the most powerful name in Freemasonry, I'm able to express that freedom. My middle name is Francis. That freedom with the authority O'Brien exalted on top of a hill, descended from ancient giants, with that 12th house. To get the 12th house in Aries, which is part of the Taurus rising, so the Aries and the Taurus rising are connected. Just like having a Venus in Scorpio. Scorpio is the most manipulative and cunning sign. So To get a Taurus rising, the way you love becomes mysterious and taboo, and this vivid cunning, but not cunning like I want to get one over on you, but cunning is in sort of like how a dragon operates. You know, when the dragon's in the pit and it's talking to you. That dark Scorpio, that waterfall, or that pressurized deep undercurrent of the underworld is how you love with Venus. But Taurus is also ruled by the planet Venus. So Taurus goes in and mixes with the Scorpio. And then the Aries makes whatever you're doing explode with the crown. But to get an Aries in the 12th house, your past lives had to be extremely violent. You had to be a violent animal that was alpha. I told you the need for control possesses people, and then it completely overwhelms them, and then they become puppets for the demonic matrix. So they just become blocked, and all they can do is try to stop my freedom. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to figure out where to put you. So, it means that in a past life, I was probably a polar bear or a lion at some point. Because it had to be a founding aspect of your life built in the mode that we're wearing, like the armor we're wearing or the skin we're wearing in Fortnite or the tools that we have all came with us and we earned them from different lives. So I'm down to do somebody's. If anybody wants me to no, you don't feel me, fuck out of here. Go on, get. If you ever have trouble with invasive spirits, bad energy, all you have to do is say, go on, get. Go on, get. Go on, get. Look, they're getting up. I told you. Go on, get. So if anybody wants their this service I can offer now, I'll do it for free. People see that Cash App. I'm trying a new thing. I'm trying to see if anybody just be passersby. It's just more fuel. I'm taking this trip and it's sub-zero out, and I got a Mr. Buddy here, and I bought a with donation monies. I did it all from donation money by providing experiences for others and helping people through life, and then they pay me gratitudes on the way. It's all it is. So I'm trying to get 55 miles up to where I can get a job. And on the way, it's going to be a big adventure. And I'm also trying to get a guitar for like 180. So if anybody wants their sun, moon, rising, their chart done, their life path number, their the song is "It's Too Late." I said it's too late. That's tough. So my mind is like, is it too late? Did I fuck up? I made the police mad today. I made the police real mad today. So if anybody wants their chart done, or if they want life advice, or if they're going through something in life and need someone to talk to about it, I'm here. I sit down with therapists, and then I help therapists. I'm somebody that people with degrees in psychology talk to. Elderly man sitting on the porch. Okay, nobody wants their chart done. Oh shit. I have one more burger, so we're gonna do a little bit of a mukbang. At least I got to sing for everybody. The McDonald's was packed, and I got to sing for everybody. Was I pretty good? I couldn't belt it out, so when you can't belt it out, there's a little range where you get stuck between the falsetto and the lower voice. My stomach is screaming not to eat this burger. I don't want to leave, man, but people treat me so poorly. How was I supposed to know? They're never open on the weekends. Okay, let's try to remote view and see if I can channel a message in. I mean, they showed me Justin Bieber. They just whispered Satanist agenda in my ear. He's talking about Bill Gates, and my brain is saying microchips. So there's another realm that has tons of different spirits and angels and higher dimensional beings and aliens, or whatever you call them. And they need ways to get into this realm to communicate with us. So they're all the way around us. You know that pressure you feel on your ear sometimes, or the ringing in your ears? Or like the birds that chirp outside your window at night? They're making channels in what you do or what you eat. Like this burger, which is probably human flesh, which is probably, I'm probably in a satanic ritual that they warned me about earlier in my last live stream. Is just tuning that channel to what you're able to reach, just like a telescope can view different planets, or a radio station can tune to different channels where they hear different songs. But it's more intricate than that, because that seems more like curiosity, when in reality it's divine consciousness. We all have soul's purpose. Mine is to be an artist, but a leader and a king. Yep, multi-generational families in Vermont leaving each other property because the rich are trying to come in and buy it. How's the audio? I wish I was live, man. I wish I kept that live stream. I caught that cop acting like a real piece of shit at 4411. That guy was so miserable. I can only assume it's going to get worse for them, because I seem to be more and more protected every day. I'm walking a narrow path, and I'm still faltering a lot, like I'm eating this. But I can tell by the amount of violence and prejudice that's picked up then I'm doing something right. But it's also very hard to think. But I'm less affected by things. It doesn't bother, like I'm happy that this happened today because I wasn't affected. What used to terrify me, oh my God, I've grown. I'm proud of who I've become, man. I stand up to police now, where I used to be so scared that they were gonna hurt me like they used to. Now they don't bother. They don't hurt me as much. Remember the red cars? The red cars left to right. Man, the restaurant's empty. Now directly in front of me. You need help? You got it. There you go. God's protection. I'm still going to talk, man. Just try to keep it positive and see the good in things. There's an aura of humility where there's no white pride attacking me. I'm not being challenged by an evil force stuck in their privilege. There's a compassion. That kind of challenges me. I'm almost worried that I'm going to be that way for the other people. My burger falling apart. You know what I'm saying? Yep.
Yeah, my brain is going to hell.
Yes, I was just going to text you.
The old guy saying, I'm going to hell. My brain is going to hell.
Oh, that was so much.
His father married his brother who married his mother, this guy's saying. This hodunk country Vermonter that's been talking about living out in the forest. His brother Jack married Jack and Nathan. His brother married his mother. And that's why his brain is going to hell. You want to see what he looks like? I think I was talking about Ancestral. Talking to me?
And the girl kept telling me $455 and deduct $495.
That's 14 again. The number 14 coming in a lot today. 1-4. $1-4 plus 9 is 14. So it's 1-4, but it's also a 14. 5 life path. That guy said a random bunch of words and a random bunch of numbers that added up to 14. She just said a random bunch of words that added up to 14. So if I had more money, I would go to the store and I would buy 495, 9, 9, 18, 9. I'd buy number 14 on the scratch tickets. But yeah, that guy said, my brother married my mother. And then my other brother married... What did I say? I don't know, but this guy's blocking the way. But he basically said that he's going to hell because all of his family is inbred. He's an old guy. talking about how inbred his family is. Who's confused? Oh, she's on the phone. I don't know, the closer I get to Christ consciousness, the angrier these guys are getting. I'm so excited for this year. I feel good about this. Spiritually, I feel very good about this year. Physically, the 3D. What are those numbers on the license plate? 5, 1, 9, 10, 15, 6, plus, looks like 108. So 9, 6, 9, 18, plus 6 is 24, which is 6. So it's all 696, 6969. 69, 96. He works at the mines for years. What? His brother came home and got killed. The brother that married his mother got killed.
Next time you pick the bottle, cash it in and give me the money. Now you take that 5-cent candy bag. Now back in those days, you could get a 5-cent candy bag that weighed a quarter pound. I'm telling you.
Back in the day, you could get a 5-cent candy bar that weighed a quarter of a pound. He's saying how hard it was to get 4 cents to get a 5-cent candy bar that weighed a quarter pound. And his brother worked in the coal mines, and then he married his mother, and then he died. He probably looked a lot like this guy. What the fuck is going on today? Firecat. You see how it's always a straight line for me? So where the noise is coming from is blocked in a straight line. Because they're subconsciously setting up a node in the network to steal my energy. You know what I'm saying? Can you see that straight ahead of me? The demons use the old people who are impulsively controlled to set up rituals with bandwidth and nodes and ley lines to transfer etheric identity and consciousness and behavior. They don't realize it because they're still trapped in the third dimension. But because of my Aquarius moon and the Sagittarius, pretty much everything else, I can see all of it. You know how we talked about 9 all the time? 1 plus 7 is 9. 117. Plus 2, 5 is 7. But is 2025, which adds up to 9. You know what I'm saying? See what I mean, Vern? I'm not Vern. You know what I am, Vern? Because I'm green. I'm the green man. I am Vern. At the end of it all, I was Vern. I'll kill you first. Did you hear that? I made him laugh. The symbolism is the demonic presence, but it's also the red of the O'Brien, and it's also the year of the snake, transference from the dragon, so it's got the scales right there, and it's also I'm designing merch that I wanted to look like scales. So there's the pattern that I was manifesting. It's a confirmation of what I'm already doing. Whoa. I might be afraid to focus. Thank you for the first person that liked. Thank you. I don't know what it does for the algorithm. I don't care about it for like validation reasons, but I'm like, so, there are people that are getting like thousands of people in their live streams, and they have not many more subs than me. So I'm like, what do you think they're doing that's getting them all this attention? So I should make a list. Yeah, that guy said his brother married his mother and then he died after working in the coal mines. My friends are turning green. All my friends are turning green. Let's draw a little turd. It's a stinky little turd. And that's you. And he just took a little poop. Okay. Should we make a list? What should we make a list about? Here's a list. What's on the list? Items. More items. There we go. There we go. We made a list, guys. Do you know who Jinxie is? Don't I sound a little bit like Jinxie when I said that? Yeah, Jinxie's just like a little autistic kid that got really good at video games, and then he did what everybody else did. Freemasonic sex demonic rituals to put him in a position where he is possessed. There are things where he no longer has access, and the things that I'm talking about that are around here in the higher dimensions, in the lower dimensions, that use us like chess pieces, take over. So Jinxie's in there somewhere, maybe, but for the most part, man, they're consuming dead fetuses and sometimes alive children for etheric energy and conversion and perversion of the infinite. I just wanted to see what his what he was doing. Hayden was on his live stream playing Siege the other day. Oh shit. So Hayden, your son was playing Rainbow Six Siege and he was in Jinxie's game. You know what I'm saying? He was in the game. Yeah, they do it. So they'll put they have people that they breed for it, and they'll put them on. So there's a big feast like the Last Supper, and they'll put the child on the table, and then the child has been trained and given a bunch of different chemicals to be this house. So there's a bunch of etheric pumps going into the back of her consciousness, and then they sacrifice her. So she's on drugs, checks out. Then something else comes through, and she's now an open portal. So when they're all fucking the child and they're cutting her open and like torturing her and doing all these things to her, they're attaching through that vessel, they're attaching something to them to now become through that perverted ritual, sort of like eating. So they use her as the pizza. They're eating the pizza. They're eating that connection to a spiritual entity that ingests in them and then becomes a part of them. And that's all. I don't know much more. I'm not even sure if that's true, but that's something that's been coming. That's like a vision that's been coming to my head for months. Hayden killed him a few times, and they kept beating their team. He called Hayden's gamertag out a few times. Make sure to save that, and we're going to clip that. We need to clip that. Because, you know, there's no... The universe at 10111... You know, the rhythm of the universe is 101101110. 1010110. 1010110. How many times have you heard that? Doesn't that sound a little familiar? 1010110. That's the rhythm that the universe is pumping information through everything at an atomic level. That's how the God particle, the black and the white, the 1 and the 0, 1010110. 1010110. 10 10 11. 10 10 11 10 10 11 10 10 10 11 10 10 11 10. So there's no mistakes in the universe, and that realm is like a dream realm. So Hayden was in the same space as Jinxie, which means that the etheric family tie went up against their etheric family tie, and they had a relationship with each other. He gained respect from that entity behind Jinxie's eyes. Just like I keep running into famous people all the time. Or like wind up at a house party that's only got 6 people and one of them is MGK. You know what I'm saying? It means that you should put a gym in the garage. You should put a pull-up and dip bar in the living room, and they should start working out. And then they should fall in love with running up that mountain, because the reason that you have a family full of Capricorns and Earth signs is in relation to that mountain, because Brian means hill. You're tied to that hill. His name literally means Brian Green Mountain, and he's on a hill that's green. He's in the Green Mountains. And I'm Casey O'Brien. I'm exalted on the mountain, from the mountains. I'm a tree on a mountain. His means an authority. What's Brian's middle name? What's y'all's middle names? We're getting to a new level. It's picking up. It's lunchtime. I'm the King Cobra. Do you see how the symbolism of my life has changed, and so has my character? So every Christian tarot reader I meet says they primarily deal with people who have the blessing of Joseph. 1010110. So I don't know what it means to have the blessing of Joseph. I don't know who Joseph was. But it seems pretty important, man. It seems pretty important. And I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone. I'm trying to show you how I can change the hair shape with my mind. I have conscious control over the movement of my hair. I walk alone, though heart's the only thing that's beating. Heart's the only thing inside me. Two brothers ended up saving brothers. He ended up saving them in the end. I gotta look more into it, man. Man, I have no desire to speak to any other person. A huge transition my life has went through in my growth is that I used to sit here and be like, man, I really need to figure out a way to have good conversations with people. And now I don't care anymore. And that's growth. I don't know. Maybe look up what the blessing of Joseph is. Let's get to the bottom of that. Because another thing is that I was looking like this, and I look a lot like one of my mentors, whose last name is Joseph, or his middle name is Joseph too. And his hair is like this, but shorter. You know what I'm saying? So that's big right now. Joseph is also the 10, which adds to that J, Jacob and Joseph. It's all numerological symbolism. You feel me? My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. The only thing that's beating. When you look at the camera, a lot of people tune out. They're not ready for it. And I'm the only one, and I walk alone. You guys think I made any money? Yeah, Joseph was Mary Magdalene. Is it Mary Magdalene? Oh, fuck. Oh, some fuck you. You want some fuck? You want some fuck? Joseph was Jesus' father. Joseph was Jesus' father. But Jesus was an angel in the flesh. But Jesus is also a metaphor for you, and he was also a mushroom. Jesus was a mushroom. God is also in your brain, and it's your mycelial network connection through your brain mushroom to the infinite beyond, as a receiver for a node in a higher dimension that we're not able to perceive. Isn't my hair cool? Do you like my hair? It's not weird. I'm a warrior. Heather, do you know that the man on the cross depicted as Jesus was Michelangelo's gay lover? Do you know that when you pray to that person on the cross, technically it's a gay man that Michelangelo put into his painting as his muse? A false idol? American Idol? Yeah, look it up. The depiction of Jesus on the cross is Michelangelo's gay lover that he put into the painting as a respect for the man that he loved. That was his tribute. Hey, look, I'm a fire cat with wings. And my best friend is a blue alien. But that's not me, that's just some guy. That's just a character. But yeah, that's true. We're pretty sure that Jesus was a mushroom and that the person that was the Most High. All praise to the Most High. They were getting high. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, I wasn't around then. Who am I? I'm just some fat nerd in a McDonald's that lives in a tent in the woods. Oh, but... So, how many... There's only 3 people here. How many people were here when I was seen the video where I was talking about that ugly duckling? Let me know if you guys heard the story of the ugly duckling that I had the dream the other day that was very impactful on my spirit. So I had this dream about an ugly duckling. I was at a lake. It was dark, purgatory. I was sitting out at this lake with no sun and the clouds were dark, so it seemed dull and gray. And I tried to make this duck, like manifest a duck from the dirt. I would take a clump of dirt and I would turn it into a living duck. And I was trying to make the duck go out and swim on the lake with me and just be my friend. I wanted a duck friend with me. I was creating something from my mind using the earth. And every time I made a duck, and it was sitting with me and it was alive, before I was able to release it, this disgusting, contorted, gray witch hand came and turned the duck into wood and then creaked it back so it was a bunch of broken, shredded wood of the duck's head. She just kept grabbing the duck's head and destroying it. And she did that 4 or 5 times to my ducks. Before I even realized what was happening, I was just like, oh, my duck broke, let's make another duck. Oh, my duck broke, let's make another duck. Then I look up and I look over and there's this etheric witch sitting there. Like you'd see in Left 4 Dead 2. There was this witch there with the long, long fingers. And she was sitting there very sad and just destroying everything I made. So I looked up and I looked at her longer, and then something happened where all the energy that she took from the duck, trying to steal my life force, consumed her, and she became this duck woman where she had wings and her eyes exploded into airbags, and then they were drawn on in Sharpie eyes. And now her arms were wings, and she was flying around, still sad, but at 11333331. I felt like there was this okay, even though she said she's able to fly for the first time, or just again to be able to go look at this lake she's trapped in this darkness, at least she was able to fly around. So I was like, I know she just hurt me, you know what I'm saying? I'm Skylar White, yo. Son of Walter White, yo. Wife of Walter White. So she flew around, and I was like, she fucked my life up a little bit. She ruined all my ducks. I was trying to make them come to life, and she destroyed it, and she tried to take what was mine. But I was kind of like, at least she gets to fly around. You know, I had this weird suicidal energy from her that she was this ugly duckling nobody liked, and she was alone out there. I thought that she was a dead spirit that may have hung herself or something, and she was talking to me because I was living out there. So she was the reason I felt bad when I woke up, because she was draining me. So I was like, at least she gets to fly, because I felt like she didn't have long left to live. the past few weeks, I've been in my hometown's group chat, trolling people, talking shit to old people to get them mad, just seeing who pops in, because the world is crazy. So I'm trying to highlight that and show people to give them a chance to change. Blocking the chat. So just to give them a chance to change, to recognize their behavior and do better, so that there's not this final battle thing where these guys are so over dramatizing everything that they hurt people that don't need to be hurt because they're afraid and don't understand compassion that comes from a world without privilege. So in this group chat, every time I try to make something, an impactful comment that would bring the world to life, there was this ugly homeless woman that's autistic and ex-drug addict, not a cool person. And every time I comment, she's in my comment section just being a bitch. Not like an angry crackhead, but just being generally like, it ruins the vibe of what I was trying to do. Every time I made a comment, so I made this little duck in the year of the dragon, which means duck. Drake means duck, which means dragon. So in the year of the dragon, or the year of the wood dragon, which would be the year of the duck, the forest dragon, every time I made a comment representative of that energy, she was destroying it to take energy from me, and I would feel her trying to drain the life force and suck it out and ruin it. And at the end, I helped her because she wanted to make posts that would impact the community. So eventually I said, I'm not going to answer you anymore. I'm going to block you, but here's how to make a post that people will actually listen to. Because not only was I doing that, but I was providing an alternative to how people should use the Facebook groups to communicate in a way that trolled everybody. And it was funny to see them all freak out. But in reality, I was helping people. You know what I'm saying? You heard me? You heard me? You heard me? I know you heard me. So, at the end of it, I didn't realize about my dream, and I said, you know what, you remind me of that ugly, you look like this ugly duckling from an old movie, from the Chicken Little movie, Abby Mallard. So I took a bunch of memes of her going. So every time she commented, I went, actually, with the duck. I said, the queen of the comment section has to come say, actually, it's like this. So at the end of that whole journey, I wound up calling this person that was trying to ruin my creativity an ugly duckling, and then I helped her make better content, made her laugh. I talked to her like a person. I joked around with her, where nobody else does, because she's ugly and she's lonely and she's probably suicidal and she's been homeless for a while. And guess what her name is, guys? Sean A. Robinson. Shauna Robinson. It's a character in my story. It doesn't exist. They were made for me. There's motifs in my narrative. You feel me? So I mean, they've been telling me not to share my merch, not to share my ideas with you guys, to keep it in and keep it sacred. So I don't want to make lessons like stuff. And I did a big lesson I learned from last year is to not fully share all my ideas with you, because then it ruins the fermentation process. You know what I'm saying? And the ideas need to incubate. If I share it with people, I'm making waves across the world. And also, the raps that I write, when I write songs, The same things that are coming to my head are coming out of Jack Harlow, Ed Sheeran, artists in Burlington, artists in Uganda. The things I'm creating. So people say that for most people, they're here and they're just transferring energy out. Energy's going in, and all they really are is just an in and an out. But for some reason, I'm saying that my in is so vast, like this tree of life right here that goes up to the exalted Casey. My in is producing the out that's going into other people. And there's hundreds and times 1 billion. It's fun to fantasize. I'm home, so I'm taking my ride. So I'm sure there's probably a biblical verse that's exactly what I'm showing you here. But this is what I'm seeing. So it seems like how they're attacking me is because they know this. So they put the cops, creeps, cunts, crows, crackheads, and that's like a big weapon. It's supposed to be a gun. That's a big weapon they use to constantly keep me in cognitive dissonance so that I'm stuck fighting and persevering for this golden light, or else the world gets ruined because I put the wrong thing. So I have to be in this constant state of suffering, out in the woods, exalted, a tree on a hill, free. And if I fail, I feel like the world fails. And the more that I persevere, the more KC or 11 threes come out. Because I'm the 1133. So and they all embody motifs. So we have like Casey Rocket, Kendrick Curry, Kurt Kaz, Kai Cenat, Queso. I've been thinking too much. Help me. Okay. I mean, you could just look up a video right now. You could look up a video that's probably 20 minutes and then just start doing the pattern work. I also think you should get it. Like I don't know. I'm trying to keep everything to myself. Like I'm not trying to extend myself into people's lives as much anymore. I'm just trying to chill out and be at peace. But I have lots of ideas. It's just how willing is everyone if I had a merch line. So once I hit 500 subscribers and I hit 3,000 watch hours, I'm able to list my products on my channel page. But I could make a Shopify right now and I could sell products of some kind without having to get a permit or anything. I could sell things. But if I had a merch line, I don't know what people would want to buy. There's tons of stuff I could do. I know we're gonna have to go into the belly of the beast at some point to get all my stuff. But that guy was real mean, and he lied to the cops. He overplayed it like I was somebody that I wasn't. So I waited. What the fuck is going on? Hope you get your 500 subscribers. Well, we'll see what happens. I've already 10x'd my what I had at the start of the year. So at the start of, I had like 20 subscribers at the start of 2024. So I've already got 10 times more than I had. And I made an impact. I helped people across the world and I gained a lot of experience and I have tons of cool stories. Sagittarian goddess. Did you know that your rising sign is the more dominant and integral part of your chart? If your chart is a tree, the trunk and the root that it all comes from is your rising sign. It's the most dominant part. So even though people are like different apps or newbie astrologers will say that your rising sign is your mask that you present to the world, but it's not. It's the filter of your entire experience. The sun is just what you do. So like I would be more of a Taurus than a Sag. I'm a tree. I'm a wild man tree. I'm the bridge between ferocity and sophistication. Sagittarian goddess, we are animal people. We're the literal embodiment of the heavens and the earth together. We're the wild god. We're ruled by Jupiter, the most powerful planet. The one that when Jupiter gets into power, all the other gods submit to Zeus. Hey Zeus, Jupiter. You're a Scorpio rising. My mom is a Scorpio rising. Scorpio rising Sagittarius is pretty cool. So you hear the song is playing in mysterious ways. It's all in mysterious ways. I don't know what song this is, but the Scorpio sign is the mystery. It's the taboo, secret undercurrent. It's the underworld. So what's your moon sign, fam? I'm genuinely interested. What's your moon sign? Because we already know that your life is like this big momentum, this big movement. You're like those race car games. That's your life. You're like a race car, or like some version of some mobile thing, like a hawk or a fire hawk or a submarine or something that's moving. If you're a Pisces rising, I'd say Virgo. That makes sense. We're so misunderstood, waiting on the world to change. This is playing by John Mayer. John Mayer, fam. The words of those leading, so we keep on waiting. Virgo is the earth sign, is like the Sagittarian of the earth sign. They say Virgo is like Sagittarius without the dignity. So they're less dignified. I don't know a lot about Virgo. I like Virgo season. Virgo is like it's intuitive, it's intuition, it's yellow. It's more sensitive, it's sweet. But it's more mature than Taurus. If you know what I'm saying? So with the Scorpio and the Virgo, more mature vibe. So you have the playfulness of the Sagittarius, but it's masked in the sweetness and the strength of the Virgo behind you. not really masked, but just encapsulated with it. So I can see how it feels when you drive. So I hope that your rising sign is the filter that you see the world, and when so if I'm seeing what it felt to be in Scorpio season, if that's the sort of world that you live in, that's really cool. I like being a Sagittarius and Scorpio. Scorpio is also the fire water. Scorpio is the fire water. So there's this, I guess everything you see is like this passionate, dramatic, powerful force. So the world that you experience, like my world is green, and I'm the green heart, and Taurus, which is the fertility, Cernunnos, the Celtic god of the wide, brown with yellowish speckles of the Virgo. Maybe a deep blue like this. There's something about your hair, because my hair started to itch. So there's something about the way your hair grows. I don't know if that was me. I'm seeing an old song that I was making a year ago, a year and a half ago. That's cool though. All I know about Virgos and Scorpios is that there's this aura of maturity around them. They're this mature sign that they don't get playful. They're very strong in terms of like I don't see them run around a lot. I see them in this place of strength where they're kind of unmoving as they go through life. The sort of mastery of self to be able to be self-contained in a way that allows them to contribute better to others. Where other signs like Aries has trouble with that, Pisces has trouble with that, Sagittarius has trouble with that. So you have the Sagittarian, and you have two of those signs that balance you. If you were a Virgo rising Scorpio moon, I'd say you'd be very manipulative. Scorpio moons are the most manipulative moon sign. But Scorpio rising is more about your appearance, probably has this mysterious aura to them where, and your life is this because of the Sagittarius with it, you're in this constant transformation. Or you should be, just based off what I know. That could be different. I could be wrong. I'm not digging really real deep into it at 133, 56 I think, which was 11. So and now that's 7. That's 8. Which probably sounds crazy to everybody else, but Scorpio deals with so Sagittarius is the rising of the phoenix. Sagittarians are rising from the ground to the heavens and then going back down, rising from the ground to the heavens. This fiery transformation. But Scorpio is this rebirth from the darkness. So to have a Scorpio rising, to me, feels like everywhere you look sort of has the opportunity. It's like everything around you might stay. Okay, so let's say there's an empty space, and when you enter it, because you're observing it, it sort of brings people to the underworld, or allows them to be. It adds this kind of weaving of a fabric of the underworld's colors and energy. and you freely move about. Are you probably, I don't know, are you running around a lot, or are you sort of sitting like I am? Are you like someone that like goes in public and they don't really want to jump around? They kind of like to sit and let the world move around them. I'm going off the confirmations I feel from like stimulation to my face from some type of being. Like when I'm trying to, if I'm like, I'm cycling through like tons of different things, and then my eyes will suddenly go down to the yes right there. As like a, let me know that's right, to make sure that I'm correct. But it's basically like if there's like tons of people in the environment and you go in and sit down, you know what I'm saying? You kind of create the atmosphere of this dark undercurrent that allows people to I don't know a lot about it. I'm trying to find a good example to show you what I'm seeing. But it has something to do with your peripheral, so it's not where you focus on, but it's everything else around you. Gets enhanced by a dark undercurrent of like taboo, mysterious vibes that are grounding to people emotionally, but not backed by any sort of strength like the earth sign has. It's more of that dark, watery, taboo, emotional state that can get kind of dirty and mucky. But that's where like all the you know what I'm saying, like Drake's music kind of has that dark, mysterious of the water, this dark, watery undercurrent. But the Virgo that you have means that what they're lacking in that Scorpio, you bring with you. So you have that groundedness that's being held by the Sagittarius in the legs as a foundation for that. And I'm sure there's not picking up on because I don't know it yet. That's spiritual people in general. There's a lot of stuff with upbringing and everyone you grew up with. But it is, at the end of the day, it's just a greater representation of what's in your birth chart, and what's in your name and in your numerology and in all the facts that make up you. The world is just constantly expressing that as the narrative moves in just overlaying tons and tons of cyclical narratives with themes and motifs. So you being down to earth could be childhood trauma, it could be the Virgo, it could be the Sagittarius grounded into the earth with the fiery passion to constantly cycle through the universe but not the universe, cycle through you probably have the Virgo moon, depending on what house it's in, you probably have a greater sense of community, or greater feeling of being tied to your community. And you're respected. It depends on if you've been homeless or not. If you've been homeless long enough that you kind of stay at this grounded undercurrent way, then I would say that your life becomes this rebirthing others. But if you didn't really have to go through homelessness or pain, Because really, just the longer you're homeless, the more down to earth you become, because you've literally slept on the ground, and you've also been ostracized from the privileges that allow you to disassociate from the ground. So the longer you've been on the ground, the more humble you are. Are you like Skid Row homeless, or are you like countryside out in the forest? I seem to attract homeless people, which would be cool if I had a caravan, but I feel like if I don't have money, I'd get really bored, and I do not want to be around anybody at all. I do my best alone, maybe with a dog, but I rarely would want to hang out with that dog. I'd get bored of it very quickly. The only reason I like this is because I like the groundedness of that wagon, that I have a place that I can stay. Because I have the wagon and the stuff, it's not the same as having a cat. So I can at least hold on to some of myself, because I'm taking that on the journey. When I don't have all that stuff weighing me down, I flow way. And then the music that I make is inconnectable to most people. I'm just too high up for people to understand, so I hold myself down. So I'm seeing, when I look at, so I'm looking into your life, Sagittarius God, I'm seeing a tent in the woods, off an interstate, and it's not yours specifically, but it was. In the past, I walked past a tent in the woods that was below me, and sort of like that would technically be considered the underworld in my consciousness. Am I eating spaghetti? I'm trying not to eat spaghetti. I'm trying not to have people eat my spaghetti. But I'm drinking a Kickstart. And somebody else is going to buy cat food right now. What's he say? My phone, he said K. Low battery, are you obese? Trick question. What was I saying? Oh, there was a tent in the woods. Low battery, have you been in my chat before? I'm Skylar White, yo. $150. I think I'm like 175. I've gotten pretty big. I might be 180. I'm getting pretty big, man. But I've also lost a lot of muscle in my legs. You're 5'6". 5'6", 158. Are you a woman? Are you a woman? 158 is 14 at 14411 M. It's cool. How old are you, man? How old you is? How old you feeling? Page in the pod. How old is this guy in school right now? Am I sitting in a high school? Oh, it's a weekend. You're close to 60. Low battery is close to. I thought low battery would be like a 14-year-old. That's crazy. He's close to 60, man. Asking me if I'm eating spaghetti. The fuck you think I'm eating spaghetti for, man? The fuck? Nope, you feel 21? That's good for you, man. If you feel 21, you should go to Miami. You should go to South Beach. What do you do for work, man? Were you in the military? My dad is, I think. Yes, sir. He was in the military. Is that yesterday you were in the military, or you should go to Miami? In California, no military. He's in California. Where's the, yeah, South Miami. Yeah, South Beach. South Beach is where it's at, man. That's where people go to be free. But then they realize that being free is boring. And then they, oh, you're probably rich, huh? If he's going to South Beach, he's probably rich. Are you rich, man? California, and you go to South Miami, and you're in your 60s, man? You got some money going on. I bet you drive a convertible. You either drive a convertible or you don't drive at all and you e-bike. Well, you got a broken heart. Well, can't drive. If you're gonna tell me you're a paraplegic, I'm gonna end the live. If you tell me you can't drive because you lost your arms and legs, I'm leaving. But yeah, Sagittarian goddess. There's tons of if you want to go down the astrology route, there's tons of channels popping up now that talk about the placement of the houses. You just watch one short I made, you see? Or was that all you've seen of me? You saw one short? Yes, I watched some of those. Not handicapped yet. Yeah, the house stuff, and then the next level is like human design, where they really get into the like the angles of your face and the stuff that when you sit like this, you can feel where your energy centers are kind of active. Like for me, it's like this upper part of my heart right here. There's a node like somewhere in between my spine and there, and that's where my energy kind of comes through the most. So you find that on this human design chart, and then you can find out more about what that part deals with. I don't know, somebody just connected to me. I'm an empath, so something just triggered the King Cobra. God is working. God is working in all of us. I told you that the theme would change, and you saw how the theme has changed. Even my tone has changed from the bear to the King Cobra. Yeah. Thanks, Sir Sag. I'm empath also. I mean, we all are. We all are, but it depends on the story that you're living in. Are you able to convert and change the song that you're inside? Because then you're able to recognize how to be in the narrow path, how to be separate from yourself so that you can fully see others. So people that are really empaths were probably traumatized a lot and had to be in a position where they had to forfeit their own inner world to adapt and conform to the dangers of the world outside because they were young and weak and helpless. Which forces you in the future to be, you have to fight a lot harder than most people to find a balance between the two. Sagittarian goddess, you probably ran away. You probably ran away a lot. You probably ran far away. And then with the Scorpio rising, that's where you had to rebirth yourself. So your favorite months are probably the September through February. My favorite time of the year is the thawing of the snow to the end of September. Well, I'm not. I'm protected. I'm protected by some type of genetic narcissism where it doesn't hit me. But when I try, I start to smell, like I start to pick up on energies, and it's a very bad. I get a lot of bad smells when I start to pick up energies. It kind of draws in the scent of all like the fat on people's bodies and their unhealthy habits, the bad things that they've done that are like the parasites that are shitting and pooping in their body. You touch something and it breaks. I don't know what that. Like, I see what you mean. Like, if you like pick up a plate and you leave it, eventually the plate will break. What's your low battery? Do you know your life path number and the date? I can do, if you want. I'm down to do a reading for you. This I don't know how long you've been watching, but I worked through a lot of traumas this year. It was really transformative. You store wood, store a lot of biz. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me know your birthday and your moon sign if you know that. Or you don't have to. I could do a reading for you if you want. You pick up feelings of emotional bodies of other people. I forgot the date. Hand on phone call. Oh, he's on a phone call. Okay. Emotions and bodies. Yeah, I guess you don't really have you don't have a lot of air in your chart. Like, I'm the 11 with all the Aquarius moon that I have. All the Aquarius makes it so like at the highest level, I'm really vividly perceiving so much I had to tune out. You saw that was 6, 9, 11, 16, 19, 1, 6, 1, 9, 6, 9, the yin yang, the Cancer, the 6, 9 plus the 11. I was drawn to show you this real quick. 1, 6, 1, 9, 9, 6, 1, 1, 6, 9. The same numbers over and over and over again. He's Gemini. I know. I want to see your life. You might be a life path 8, your moon sign. I don't know what your name is, but to be a destructive force. And I'm sure if you found me, you're probably trying to be a good person. Like, you probably. Yeah. I'm seeing a bungalow in California on a hill by Mal. I think it's by Malibu. I'm seeing there's this big scenic highway. That big road in California. I'm seeing that. Maybe that might be confirmation for you to maybe take a road trip, or isn't that is that where Beverly Hills is? What's up? That's what I'm saying. I mean, sometimes I make $100 on here, sometimes I don't. You get 7 life path. 7 is Virgo. Virgos are always something about 7 and Virgo goes together. He's in the Bay in San Francisco. I heard that San Francisco is the best place in the country to go if you're homeless, because you can get $1,000 a month in disability pretty easily. So I know lots of people that go out there and they suffer in homelessness long enough to qualify. Then they take that $1,000 a month and buy a van, and then they get the fuck out of there and go around the country. You get looked at and then be hated. Yeah, man, but you can live a pretty good life with $1,000. You just have to be a bum long enough and be technically disabled, so you have to have those sacrifices that come with it, like being tethered to the government. But I know a guy that spent 10 years traveling around the country with 2 dogs, and he made like 1,000 a month panhandling and also 1,000 a month that he would just. The problem was he was a drunk. He was a drunk with a lot of trauma. He was a gangbanger as a child, like a gang member, not a porn star. What up, Loca? Loca, were you the one that sent me $20? I want to thank you for what you said. That's gonna get me through. I'm gonna buy propane with that. My pen. I know. Yeah, thank you, Loca. You never have to. I just put it to see maybe there are people around that's got it. Saving for a guitar and a computer. Saving for supplements like protein powder, like omega-3s and multivitamins. I'm saving for a gym membership, and then eventually a big portable battery that I can bring out in the forest so I can do live streams out in the woods. Then I want a tool set so I can be cutting down wood and chopping trees down and building things on the fly like a wagon. Or that's cool. Oh yeah, and also body cam footage. I got some departments that are going to be harassing me because I'm going to be in homelessness. They're going to be coming at me again and again and again. So part of what the police do is that they harass you and they do things to you that require, one, they want to charge you with a crime so that they can extort money from you. 2, they want to steal literal energy from you by locking you in a psychological spiritual prison that they're trained to do to you, to keep you feeling powerless almost forever, because you have no real way to beat them because they have qualified immunity and a badge. So if you wanted to retaliate, they could just throw you in jail. So it's a rigged system. So they do that. And then the only way to beat them is to spend a buttload of money and gain a lot of knowledge about your constitutional rights, which is all just made up bungus for people that was raping indigenous children. So like a lot of departments have fees for their footage. So in order for me to get my body cam footage, that could be upwards of $300.
Half the time I try to go to the recycling insurance actually. I don't know that.
Look at what I'm driven out here. I'm my vid. I want you to get away from that slow stuff, please.
The only thing that no one touches besides me.
I'm headed out, man. I'm headed out pretty soon. I seem to be woven into a narrative with a lot of people. There's a story going on here with culture and people and genetics like Irish and Viking and crackhead and woodland people. There's a lot of stuff that's going on that it seems to be revolving around me, especially since I got this tattoo. Like I seem to be there's a huge, like the world is reflecting the story that I'm creating in myself. The stuff that I like, it's promoted in my story. I want to show you the KC real quick. The Kyson, the Kendrick Curry, the 11-3, Kendrick and Cole, in that channel. Like there's obvious symbolism going on. I'm gonna have to buy something in a minute. Hit it hard later like hammer drive it. I mean, my dad was a carpenter, so I've worked on stuff before. Can I build an awning? Is that what you said? Can I build anything? I I mean, I can use a tape measure, I can use a skill saw, I can use a drill, I can use a hammer, which means that I can pretty much follow schematics that I could take from a computer and print out, and I grew up building Legos. So I don't see why it would be that difficult to print out instructions like I used to print out my Legos and be able to build the thing that they're looking for. It's just like the only other thing that I might have trouble with a sawzall, because a sawzall is like a free moving thing, you know. I might have trouble with that, but I'm old enough now that I might be able to figure it out. I just wouldn't want to do it on a client's property. But what do you need a sawzall for? Okay, wait, a bike? Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have a tool set. So what now? So we have an angry guy possessed by the Matrix, trying to assert his dominance on the environment because he's trapped. He's trapped in a network from the forest. So he's trying to dominate everything. And I get it because I've been there. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But, it's time. You know what I'm saying? You can't come into places and try to fight everybody. Plus, you don't have the biology for it. You fucked up all of your organs. You're kind of old. You don't have a real connection to the sun anymore. But he's still trying. You build RVs on trucks and... So, low battery. Today, I was assaulted today. Somebody kicked me. And then he called the cops and lied. So I had to call the cops. And we know that in the Freemasonic system of America, on the number 4 days, the law enforcement in the system get enhanced. So I already expected to have a police show up today. I didn't know how. But I was saved from the police because there was a golden truck with a big truck camper on the back. And I got to point past him and say, that's what I'm trying to get. That's exactly what I want. So on my way to McDonald's, that truck camper I'd never seen before, the golden truck with the big camper, had a big bison on the side. It was a big buffalo truck camper. And then it was all the cars that I wanted. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. I'm indigenous. I think I'm interesting. So I was already, like a big part of today was truck campers and trucks. So that's called, you're bringing a theme, and another theme that's cycling around, like my story right now is truck campers. If you were here, I would bring you to this job. But damn. Learn a trade. Yeah, I mean, what I've been talking about, making programs for this homeless shelter here, because I travel places, I figure out what it's like for people that want to live free from the Matrix. So when you come here, the first thing is that the police will harass you and try to traumatize you. Then there's no way out. You have to go back into a city where it's dangerous. So the only way to get out is to find a way to make money and then go the rail trail, unless you can find a ride. So for people that were really traumatized and don't know what to do, can't work a job because of all the social stuff going on, all the Matrix energy battles. Like this guy over here that keeps trying to dominate the space. You know what I'm saying? I got support. Yo. I'm saying I would. I might go to California. I've been trying to go to California. Make sure you stop being so paranoid. You can't copy this. The zombie virus takes over and they start trying to steal and siphon emotional Bitcoin. But I'm a king cobra. What's y'all doing? Now you know what I'm saying? Now you know what I'm saying? It's hard to be an Aquarius moon, man. Because you pick up on all their problems. I'm just waiting. He's maintenance. Hey, sir.
Yes.
Could I bother you for a refill?
Bro, what'd you get?
Root beer, if you don't have Dr. Pepper.
Root beer, we ain't got Dr. Pepper.
All right.
Today, man.
All right, thank you. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie. I'm teaching you. You have to take in the courage and the leadership of the bear. You have to be the lion. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to be me. I love being me. Small, smart folk. You hire smart folk like me. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I try not to fight them. We're playing little dominance games. See how it made everybody uncomfortable? In your head, in your head, zombie. Alright, let me put in my code. Or I might do it later. Do I want a sandwich right now? Let's see what they got. If they have any cool new deals. Alright. Thank you, man. In your head, in your head, zombie. With me and just forget the world. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? It's nice. Couldn't be out here very long, but looks a little post. This is the 2025 I'm talking about. This haze of the sunlight shining over the clouds. This is gonna, mark my words, your life will look a lot like this year, with the bright sun making the clouds turn yellow. Wherever you are, whatever theme of your life, mine will be brown, so my world's gonna have this maroon. But I'm telling you that this year, the sun is gonna be shining through this. And it's gonna be enhanced. See how there's the brown and the red on that couch? Mark my words. I like life a lot better as a reptile than I did as a bear lion. Now that I have the mastery over the bear lion, and I'm coming back into my snake, King Cobra, life is going a lot better. Me and just forget the world. I don't smoke. I don't smoke, bro. I like who I've become. I know when I smoke, that's gonna convert. I'm gonna go through a lot. It's probably gonna break down everything. And I'll probably be smarter. I'll be more intuitive. I'll be better connecting to others. It'll heal a lot. But I'm not trying to do it. I like where I'm at now. He's driving. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that Beverly Hills would mean being wealthy and exalted in California. Yeah, you're right. Where I was at was when I was traveling, I would go into places and I would see how the environment is, and I would see if I thought that being there long term would be good or bad for me. And the employees would treat me a certain way because I would come in with the hair like this. I just didn't want to put myself through it. I had a lot more going on at the time. Okay, yeah, Loca's from the Bay Area. This other guy's out there and he builds truck campers and RVs. That's a valuable asset to have, man. It's the skills to take people out of the matrix, literally, by eliminating rent and replacing it with maintenance fees, which is a lot cheaper, and you can go anywhere in the country. Low Battery, the L, and Loca, the L, are both from the Bay Area, which is right above Los Angeles. Born in East LA. That's where my indigenous friend is from. East LA. Loca, that's a dangerous place. And Loca is Raza. Loca, do you use Raza or indigenous, or do you use Hispanic or Mexican? And was Mexico the original name for it, or was Mexico the colonial name for it, for that land down there? Southern California. I was born like central to south central New York, and I was raised in southern Vermont. Hispanic. 228, that's 3. Oh, this soda's fucking me up. Yeah. not Latin myself. But your name's Loca Puente. I don't know what Puente is. Puente sounds kind of French. I'm not sure what Puente. You grew up in La Puente. Alright. My stomach hurt, man. I'm fighting this guy, and my entire face is changing because he's sitting here throwing a temper tantrum. He's throwing an angry little temper tantrum. Trying to dominate the space. See the hostility? I don't for this hostility. I ain't do nothing to you, man. Yeah? He gets off that he's lonely and living a miserable life by trying to dominate the entire space, and all of his mental bandwidth is posted into ruining everybody else's day so he can feel more powerful as an old person. But you know what? His genetics are too faltered. He's too old. It don't work. And he hates that. That's why he's trying so hard. Try me. Oh, they're manifestations of energy of the people that I trolled. Crazy Puente. Anything femme ends in it. Yeah. I took a few years of Spanish, man. You gonna keep trying me? It's a miserable old man trying to fight me right now. In the spirit realm. So he's possessed by something that wants to change my frequency. Because they can't make it for themselves. Hear the loud noises. So I just keep it creative. I don't let them affect me. I know I'm good. It's all going to work out for me. And those guys will be led to the slaughter. They're going to hurt themselves. 30 minutes from Disneyland. If you want me to do a live stream at this guy's house, I can show you what I do. It takes about 40 minutes. I'm going to mute it so you don't. Low battery, it's alright, man. You're 60, bro. Everybody, there's no such thing as normal. You can be yourself. It's not like holding yourself back by doubt stops you from realizing how cool you can become. And then for the most part, once you get to that freely, I can do anything, you integrate that. And for the people that are considered like people that people like, they just I guess they were just braver to be themselves, and then they learned a grounded sense of confidence by working through that issue. But everybody comes to that point where they don't like themselves. Like this guy over here. This guy does not like himself. He's taking it out on others. So you're already better in my book than this other guy. But yeah, if you want to, I'll look, I don't know your channel name. At some point, just like when I drop this live stream, drop a comment so I can go see your channel. And then I'll be able to watch the video back later if you end the live stream and make it public, or if you just record it. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. I don't know when I would go out there, or if I would go out there. But right now where I'm at, I'm probably trying. I believe in God. I know it's all divine timing. No. It's a demon. It's a demon, guys. That's why he had to check his watch. Because that's where the devil is. The time. 666, 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour. In 6-hour cycles. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Vern? Mhm. Yeah, I just take it back. What's your question? I mean nothing at all. Loves the beeping. No, not like I have a gift of perception, but it's more like I've been through so much of life that I can recognize the patterns that I see in people. Like I know when the old guys come in and they put their hand on the armrest and they keep their hand in a fist, and they're just the whole time. And then when you call them out because you're happier than they are, they have to look at their phone or they stomp around and go lean in the corner. It's because they're miserable inside and they have to survive by feeling like they're the most powerful person in the room. So they'll go to great lengths to own land and be abusive to their children and, you know, have this overbearing domestic violence aura in their home. And they probably worked in law enforcement or still have that beliefs because they're not able to just walk around and have fun. So I'd assume that that's magnetizing, because in order to feel that power and stuff, that there's a darkness in it. It's not a cool thing to do. Notice how this guy that's free. No, keep your head up, man. You're doing good. That free creativity. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. It sucks. It's going to be a rude awakening when you realize your choices led to your demise and your downfall. You're miserable and angry because you're not willing to do the work to change your life. This guy went out to connect to the sunlight after he just cleared out the space with the free creativity. And now he's going to attack and set a boundary with the sun. Because that's an angel. See what I'm saying? It's not their manner. The real answer is that your choices take in the universe, and your perspective grows where your energy goes, your attention goes. Where attention goes, energy flows, and it builds up. So when you choose to be that type of way, to hurt everyone in your environment, to feel powerful, so that later you might have a cool vibe for the girl at the drive-thru. In reality, what you're doing is letting your parasites feed off you longer, and it's going to drive you to hell, which is a mind state. So all this fat is full of bloated, large, like this big, parasites. And those are the demons in the Bible, are parasites. And they function well under a certain state of mind, which is why they're always trying to drag you down to hell. So that guy's like a parasite in the community. He was trying to steal all the energy and attention so he could grow, so that it would be better in the future. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a product of bad choices. He probably checked out a long time ago. He's a product of a failed culture. So if you notice, the movement of the guy I said was an angel is completely in contrast to the guy I said was a demon. Where are you? When that guy went in, this guy came back. And now he's going over to fill the space, and it's all subconscious. They don't realize they're doing it. He just looked me right in the eyes. Now he's going in to clear up that guy. It's really beautiful when you learn exactly what's happening, so you can see the processes of my own energy being reflected back at me. All these people are processing my karma. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, man. You can't find this anywhere else on the internet from what I've seen. It took 10 years to get here. It took 10 years to get here, man. And if they're real, it helps people. But we're all just light, condensed. So that guy took all the attention, and now he's going into the bathroom to hide because he's trying to hoard it. And he's going to try to steal as much as he can and then leave. And it's pretty much all white people do, from what I've seen in Vermont. This culture, they just go to public and they attack each other, and then they go home. And for some reason, I don't know why, like I have this weird feeling that during the daytime, the angels keep track of everything you've done, and then at the end of the day, they go back to the sun, and they report on what happened, and then the next day, the game resets to the new way, and the new scene we all play in, and then we act out on stage. So I don't know why these people consistently do what they're doing. Because it seems to me like they understand what they're doing. I'm able to predict their behavior based off a certain set of beliefs about what might be going on in their head. And I'm able to predict it very well. So I'm assuming they have to understand what I'm understanding about them. So I don't see why they wouldn't make the choice to not be that way. It has to be that they're missing what I have. Like I've already taken that and I've moved way beyond where they are, but I have been where they were at. I did used to come here and try to steal everything to one focal point because I had a mission in life. But eventually I moved past that, and now I embody something that doesn't need that sense of control all the time. I realized that I had it without having to steal it. Everything I was looking for, I already had. And now I go through places and I'm not bound by that control. And I get more attention from women. People like me more. They respond to me better because I have more positivity to offer. Clipped. Get fucking clipped, bitch. So that parasite is now in the bathroom, converting and churning. Then he's going to look at himself. And there's a ritual of looking at yourself in the mirror. And he's going to try to use the energy that he stole from all of us to convert his inner spirit. And then he's going to try to sell that. There's a lot of shit that goes on with that inner world stuff. Like Hollywood with the sex slaves. Supposedly they have demons that are in hell. And they have innocent children. So they take, like, if you look at the old video of the Olsen twins, they went on one of these live shows, and the way they were talking was pretty obvious that they had been raped before. I don't know, like they looked like they were old women inside those child bodies that were spiteful and angry, and they were calling out being a piece of pizza for all these guys, and then they were showing how good of a sex slave they could be. Like, I love this guy so much, and then so I knew that beforehand. So it makes more sense to me now that people like Orlando Brown, who was he was a Disney kid, has come out and said that what they do is they destroy the inner child, either put them in the backseat of their own mind, or completely send them out somewhere, or it gets eaten somehow, and they bring a demon from hell, from a lower realm, and they put it in the child, and the child's possessed, and then they keep that demon as a slave. So the demon gets to live on Earth, but it only gets to live on Earth as a puppet that they can control with their Hollywood to cast them in movies. That's called being in character. When you're in character, you go into a dark room in your trailer, and you take in and channel that entity, and that entity goes on stage for you. And then when you've done the ritual and the spell, and now everyone in the world loves you because you're famous, and all these kids are sending you love, they're not loving the child that's in the child body. They're loving that ancient demonic entity that they've called through, and that demonic entity now takes it all in, and then they put him on the table as a piece of pizza, and then everybody stabs it, rapes it, fucks it, fingers it, comes in its nose, rips its ear off, eats it. Consuming the condensed light embedded in the false idol that all these children are sending love to. And it's all the way to do the same thing that you can get just by letting go, being at peace, and loving yourself in the sunlight. Getting sunlight and being in there gives you this feeling that you're naturally blessed with. And all that they're doing is just trying to work around that process. Because it's like they want to separate from God, but still exist. But that's just according to a Disney star that went on a podcast and talked about it to people. That's what the Diddy parties were. Speaking of Beverly Hills. So, the light version of that, how that's used by your community members, is the prom queen and basketball games, sports, the prom, homecoming. It's all, it was made by the same people. It was designed to be that way. You know what I mean? So eventually I'm going to sell a lanyard. And I'm going to sell... That's a good idea. I just got a good idea for a lanyard. But I'm also going to sell like a trifold. And the trifold's going to have all the information to get out. And I'll sell it on my Shopify. And I'll probably do a third party that can pump it out in a warehouse. And then send it to somebody their job can be, or maybe I'll just keep it on me and sell it out at the local post offices.
Just to let you guys know, the floors are wet.
Okay.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I like her. She's cool. Yeah, so that's happening. And they don't necessarily have to do all that just to retrieve that energy. It can also be given willingly. like saying I love you and stuff like that. It's just Masonic spell work. So that guy that stole all the energy is now in the bathroom trying to convert it. So a lot of the people that act like him, they're probably, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're probably jerking off. That's how you do it. Because it's all sexual energy. So he created a fight, a sexual dominance game with me, which happens all the time. And then once he feels like he stole the connection to God, they go and pervert it to steal everything that I worked very hard for. To try to set me up for a future spell where they can do worse to me. But the cool thing is, I showed you that everybody was all the protection. So that guy's gonna come out and he's not gonna be able to sit where he was because everyone else is just taken up and has started cleaning his space. Wait, what to what? Wait, what to what? Sagittarian goddess? Alright. I'm at 2%. Might have to go sideways. I have to go sideways. What time is it? It's 2. I don't know how long I'm able to stay here. I'll probably go until 3:30 or 4. And I gotta head out. I'm just working. I'm working a job right now. So far, today, it's paid $5 an hour. Depending on how much I get in donation money. You're tripping off what I just talked about, yeah. It's ritualistic spell work. And what I have is the most valuable. That's why they do these it's a long setup. So, like hours of meticulous planning in a way that is so divine consciousness oriented to test your skills. But it was a lot. It was years of feeling raped by energy. And then I'd have to make it again. Eyes on me, I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. He's my destiny. She said ooh. So in a higher dimension, he's put a darkness in the place. It's making everybody else on edge and angry. He polluted the environment. And now he's just sitting in the room. He's sitting in the bathroom. He's been in there for about 25 minutes. He's doing ritual spell work. This is my last chance. He took my arm. Yeah, I heard about that. I had a dream that Elon is running out of employees. There's nobody that... I had a remote viewing of Elon that he's having a really hard time because nobody wants to work anymore. So he doesn't have any good employees that are committed because of the way the world is going right now. So he was like really desperately looking for people. This moment is my destiny. So the message for everybody here, the thing with Elon, real quick, Sagittarius, is I don't know what you got to do, but the point is that there are people that are designed to lead you away from God, and they're deceiving you. So Elon placing his thing is showing you that he's sort of an attractor to draw people down the wrong path. They're Decepticons. They're putting in this false, like this guy that came in that brought the darkness with him to try to embed everybody with the wrong mindset so that they would be influenced to make worse choices, which would drive them further away from where they're supposed to go. It's sort of like a ripping at the narrow path to divert their energy to what should be on the path ahead. So Elon and all this stuff, X, they're collecting soul energy. That's all it was. That's why the people are walking around angry and stuck and rigid and trapped, like I'm showing you every day. If you can pick up on the subtle nuances of human psychology and sociology, most of the people are still stuck in that, and they have to convert it, and they have to embody it with strength. And then you get to, usually, because I'm in the position of a master teacher, there's still stuff I have to learn all the time. But for the most part, everyone that I meet, there's something I have to offer that they need to see. And I embody that with my Leo in the North Node. So a lot of these things that you're seeing on your, especially the entire cell phone in general, is a portal, a demonic vessel. And the sun is the most important thing. The letting go of everything so that you're able to harness and house the sun inside of you to embody Christ consciousness in the Aquarian age. That's the most important thing. And I'm not doing that right now because of the position I'm at. Like, in order to stay in this McDonald's, I have to ruin my genetics and like be participant in like a satanic spell work. But the way to get there is just fasting, because you have to clean out the inner world. But we're in 2025 right now. It's going to get intense. This is going to be the most intense year of the cycle. It's a time where you need to get right with this. So I have to go in the woods. There's it might be too late to do that. I do have a hammer. I do have a saw. Okay. The sun just showed me a place in town that will help. The forest is an unbiased supporter where all the things that you're trying to do in public has all these reflections of other people's consciousness and judgment and opinions and bias, where the woods doesn't have that. Because if you honor nature, and nature will honor you. So as long as you, like when you go out there, the woods will help you. But you have to be ready, because the crow, like what I said about what the people do to the children at the Diddy parties, the crows are doing to me. That's what it is. When I wake up in the morning after I went through a dream where I perfected myself and processed my trauma, and I became more perfect, the crows show up and eat that. And I feel raped. Party. I have to confront the guy. Oh, he disappeared. So I'm looking for people that, I mean, one way to help me is that Cash App link on my community, on my description. Now I put my Discord. You can join if you want. That's mostly for the younger guys. But when you download Cash App for the first time, and you set up a Cash App account, I get $20. So, you know, if I did have 470, or I don't know what I'm at now. Thanks for the memories. When you download Cash App with my link, I make about $20. So I said I'll send it to people. And also you make $5. So I figured if I can get like 150 people from here to download Cash App, I make $3,000 plus I can take that to Cash App because people are getting off Cash App. Everybody's moving to Venmo. So if I'm bringing people back to Cash App, even if it's just 100 people, that's enticing enough that Cash App might cut me a $500 donation, or I might make $40 per invite to entice me to go out and share the good word of Cash App. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. And that's in my channel description, I think, or it's on my community tab if you scroll down a little bit. Other than that, I do have merch designs. I'm just trying to find a place that's safe. There's too many angry people that don't like that I don't need to work a job. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah. I've been fucking Diddy parties myself. Evil crows put me in pagan Diddy parties in the forest. And I used to scream at them, but then people started calling the police, and I was a victim of police brutality. Another example is in the show Smiling Friends. there's an episode where a forest demon follows Pip around, and then they go to a party, and they throw him on the ground and tear him open and eat him like candy. It's the same thing. That's what they do at nitty parties. They eat the pagan demons. Ran out of toilet paper, fam. I'm gonna have to fold it really small. I'm doing exactly what famous streamers that have tens of millions of dollars at this point. I'm doing exactly what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? One more time. Pretty much all girls that have donators, and the donators are like guys that feel like they're in a relationship with the girls. You see how my face is like the bags under my eyes and it's less square. Because now I have to build back my energy. I'm building a treasure in heaven. I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I'm in decline for a little bit. I think I should get a notebook and a pen because there's something I want to draw. It's very important to me. So I could live stream while I'm drawing. Does anyone here know people that draw very well? They can draw a cartoon for me. Just one image. I'm looking for someone that knows how to draw well enough to help me with a cartoon in a way that AI hasn't really been able to help. I don't know. Well, the first thing I want is like a version of me as a child crying in the fetal position, and that's the start of the image, and it's going to be in the center. Wearing anything else, that's the focal point. So if you could draw like a cartoon version of me as a child crying in the fetal position on his side, so laying on his side in the fetal position crying. When you're creating and you get so while you're creating and you're looking at what you're trying to create, and your brain kind of morphs into the confident knowledge and way to do what you're doing, so it's almost like a suggestion pops up right in front of you and you like feels good, so you do it. That's angelic guidance and spiritual help from your ancestors and your higher self and God communicating, collaborating with you. Like when you look at a blank paper and then all of a sudden images jump out at you. That's your spirit team and your higher self and your inner self. And a lot more. Just divine intervention. So I really just hold on to that. I try to hold on to that space, which is higher up. It's high vibrational and it gets everybody angry. And when I'm in the woods, the crows have to go until I stop. And I miss you. And I need you. Fuck you. She left. It was an old woman. It was an old woman. If I could just see you. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Bunger. Bunger, bunger. Goger. Yeah. So I'm trying to get enough pain to power the heater because I'm going to be in a place where I don't know if I'll have access to a place like this. So I want to leave, man. It's not like I want to stay. But I'm trying to trust God and keep positive. If I had tarot, so if I bought a tarot deck, I could sit here and do tarot readings all day. Hold up. Heather, I tried to get Haley to do it, but she won't. Haley won't help me. Haley's always busy. I don't really talk to her that much. She sent me a video of her cat. That was the last time I spoke to her. People really only message me to interpret their dreams for them. I have no friends. I have people that hit me up out of the blue to meet with the Druid King. Let your light shine down. Whoa. Heaven, let your light shine down. It's pretty obvious to me while I'm sitting here that the sun is communicating with me. I'm seeing flashes of light go through my consciousness. I don't know, just let me know when it's done. I just want to pick a young me, probably in the same, maybe a t-shirt, like that t-shirt with a bear on it or something, just to make it look like it's a child. Like me when I'm 12, or I would put 14-year-old me, so like early teenage me. So just maybe it's a simple cartoony thing of me crying alone on the ground with like the long hair, and I'm crying on my side in the fetal position like this. And that's just the start. And I'm gonna try to feed it to ChatGPT and see if they can make it better. And then there's a lot of other integral parts. Okay. I mean, if you wanted to record it and post it on your channel and then comment to let me know, and then I can screenshot it in the YouTube short. But I want that to start. And then the rest is going to be a lot harder. So let's see how you do with the cartoon kid in the fetal position. I don't really have a reference to what I want it to look like. I guess you know the thumbnail that I put for the live stream Neighbors of me walking through the forest with the squirrel. That's the sort of style that I'm looking for. Like, it looks realistic, but it's cartoon. That's what I'm looking for, family. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Heaven. Oh, heaven, let your light shine down. You know, I have to keep it on the charger, so it's falling. I tried to move away because there was a kid. Boom, 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 boom. See, if I had a computer here, I could be doing Photoshop, I could be doing video editing, I could be doing video games, I could be doing video reactions, I could be doing stock trading, I could be doing designing merch, I could be doing Shopify stores, I could be doing Etsy stores, I could be doing eBay reselling, I could be doing... And the problem was I was afraid to come in here. I didn't like the energy battles. I had to go out in the woods and heal so I could be here. My eyes are getting wide, look at this. Do you see how my whole face is changing? I don't see anybody else's face change. It's a lack of identity as an empath. I got a feeling like it's 1966 and am I coming out of left field? Maybe it's just on the camera. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys can, I can notice it because I've been with me my whole life. So I can see the subtle changes and the nuances. I don't know if nuances is the right word, but I can see it. But it could just be the perception of myself. Yo, Venus. I'm a rapper just for kicks, yeah. I'm feeling like it's not really clips, yeah. I like that. When did this song come out? 2016. I like that Shawn Mendes era, man. When Stitches was popping, everybody was playing Stitches. Now, if you played Stitches now, people are like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't vibe to Stitches by Shawn Mendes." But back then, everybody was vibing to Stitches. I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come help, and that's why I'm without your kisses. I'll be needing stitches, aching over myself, breaking, begging you to come help, and that's why I like that music, man. That's people hate on that music. I like that music. Lost in Japan by Shawn Mendes. You finished it that quick, Heather? Yeah, it might actually be better to join the Discord and send it that way. But I'm gonna clear it a lot. Like, I'm gonna empty out that Discord, so don't get offended if you drop off. Okay. I'd rather be in the streets, man. I know it's safe here, and it's comfortable. It allows you to be yourself easier. But yeah, I activated another demon, guys. So let's see if you can recognize the behavior. Not to be impolite, but nobody knows this. Could you recognize the fist clench and the angry expression and the constantly trying to convert into darkness to assert his boundaries and control? To steal our bandwidth and convert it to darkness? Could you recognize the rigidity of the thing? But if I take it all into, if I do what I do, they go in attack mode. They go on attack. They try everything they can to stop it. That's why I don't play that game, because I'm too good at it. And it's a rigged game. When you're blessed by God, they play the game for you. Because I have a mission. I have a purpose in life. I don't have to play stupid games to feel good enough about myself to go talk to a pretty girl. I've evolved past it. The problem is, I don't want to put my phone upside down. So it's going to keep falling because I'm charging it. So I'm feeling a lot of pain in the side because this guy is stuck. He's trapped and possessed now. There's my defense. You see he's avoiding me because I'm calling him out. When the camera's off, he's looking at me right in my eyes. See how he's playing with his hands, trying to assert dominance? Taking that control back into his hands. Because he can't make it himself. So he has to ruin it for others. He can only validate his insecurities by hurting other people. You know what I'm saying? You see him twitching? He's not drinking anything, he's not doing anything. Because all he's doing is trying to steal other people's blessings. He's trying to hurt people. I don't know. I'm not recording you. I'm just back home. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Save you. Get my blood to run. Let me know. I've become. So I had to stomp like a cartoon character to do exactly what the other guy did. Steal energy, then go ritualistically convert it into himself. Then he tries to impregnate everybody in the room. But everybody hates me, they don't hate him. Just let me know. Me to love. I'm feeling him try to drain it. To love. You can see the bags under my eyes are getting worse. My skin is not looking healthy. It's starting to look like cellulite almost. I don't have the light of God because the guy was trying to take it from me. He's trying to ritualistically steal it, fam. We have demons, man. It's a McDonald's. It's a McDonald's. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Save me. Save me from the dark. Get my blood to run. Oh, come on now. Nothing I've become. I don't know if I'm tone deaf. I don't know. I'm on FaceTime, man. I don't know. Heather, let me know when you send it to the Discord. If you have it on Discord. Shit. The apathy. He's taking all the they steal it. They steal your energy, bro. And it sucks. Literally. I felt it when he started doing it, and then he did the exact same thing that the other guy did. Where they fought to steal it from me. And then they go hide in the bathroom and convert it. Either by jerking off or whatever they do in there. Drugs. I think he might be like, not everyone there's a lot of people that recreationally do coke and heroin. A lot more than people think. So you could be in there doing a line. You could be doing a line in the bathroom. I was assaulted today. How many weeks have I been here? I've been here 5 months now. So that's about 17, 18 weeks where I've never been bothered on a Saturday. But as soon as I do the work and I'm feeling good and I'm relaxing, someone runs up and assaults me. Then he calls the police and he lies. On a 4-day. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Better now when you push her around. Everybody's saying 2025 is going yes, which is pretty good. Go in the poll. Hopefully this is a chance to it's my opportunity to show you how much we'll be able to go back into the difference of people's behavior as I get better. Please, I take all my power back. I don't let them hurt me. I take it all back to myself. I hold it. Then I point back behind me. I don't let them affect me. See, I got it back. You know what I mean? So I want to show you the robot walk. So, as soon as I started taking it back, he'd just stomp back out. Well, see, I wasn't competing. So in God's eyes, that would be considered a robbery. He tried to commit robbery on me. Which is a lot of what the police do. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm stuck. I feel almost trapped the way that he was. Like a demon had just stolen it to force me to switch. You know what I'm saying? I came here to bless the space. That's why he stomped out. He's trying to control the environment. He's trying to steal my exoskeleton. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's still doing it. Those are lonely, miserable losers that have nothing better to do. They have to try to ruin it for others because they're jealous. And God will often destroy them in front of the people they tried to hurt. So he might let them get away with feeling like they stole the energy by dominating everybody in the space. But in reality, he's leading them on a roller coaster that ends with slamming into a brick wall and getting eaten by piranhas while I watch from the stands as they reward me with a bunch of free popcorn and a suit of armor and a royal an indigenous headdress. And then those guys have to suffer as they watch me. You know what I'm saying? It's my charge at 7. We can walk through. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely smoked up. He took a hit of something. Nah, he was in here for a long. He was in here enough. I know what meth smell like, man. He was in here smoking meth. He came in here to convert it. So, let's walk you through it real quick. First, I'm going to go outside. When the sun can bless me, then I'm going to explain something to you guys. So this is something you might not read about the world. Is that those guys come in here to steal energy, and the way humans perceive emotion is by change. Our senses are only experiencing the change from where it was to the new thing. So if you were to walk into shit, you would smell the shit because it was a change. But the longer you stayed in it, the less you would smell it. intimidation factor. The chaos ritual to try to change. See the red car. Frozen in place. What they do is try to put you in a state of fear to get that energy from you and that change, and they experience a high from changing where they're at to where you're at. So the darkness in you is trying to drive you to hell so that they can steal it and convert it through smoking, through jerking off, through sex, through heroin and crack, stealing and sins. So this is all the proof you need, man. You know what I'm saying? Would you make it? How would you handle this? Could you make it through this? That's how miserable he is. It's the hatred and insecurity in his own life. It's eaten him so far that all he can do is try to ruin it for other people. It's completely consumed him. It's probably been happening for so long, he doesn't know anything different. He's probably traumatized as a child. He might not realize it, but it's really gay. It's homo. You shouldn't be so worried about what another man's doing, you know? Most people just mind their business, find love in progress. They get a constructive hobby. Then you never have to take it from somebody else. You never compare yourself to other people. You don't go into buildings looking to dominate the whole space. You don't play stupid power games because you realize that love is abundant. Everything's infinite. You can walk down the street and get the thing you think you're lacking. It's all in you. You know what I'm saying? God will bring your enemies to the tallest mountain just to kick them down it in front of you. So, with these people, they go so far as to do things like this. They're climbing up the mountain. They're going to get kicked down it pretty hard. You saw that? It's called a show of force. That was an attack. He tried to kill me. He came out for more. What he doesn't know is the slingshot effect. So he's tried to convert me to his way. He smoked meth in the bathroom. Then he came out to attack me again because I called him out. You can look me in the eyes. Sad, sad look that I wear so well. Oh, you're miserable. Nah, I'm glad I quit. It treats you well. Fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. 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 When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. You can find a man that treats you wrong and never tell. And you're a fool, he's just as well. Hope it gives you hell. I hope it gives you hell. When you walk my face, well, hope it gives you. Man, where's that woman? That woman's been in the bathroom for a while. She's still in the bathroom. How long has it been since she left? Is she out panhandling? No. You hear this song and sing along and you never tell. You're a fool, I'm just as well. Hope it gives you hell. I hope it gives you hell. Yeah. Miserable loser. You are a miserable loser. Yep, you're miserable. You're gonna get what you deserve. It's really gonna fuck them up. I can tell. They sent him to attack the chosen ones. It's 33333. Oh god. He's pushing me into an uncomfortable zone, but I'm fighting at 333333333. I tried to help him. At some point, he got mad at me, and he stayed here to fight me until he felt like he won. Then, what the demons do, when they get that energy connection, they have to convert it and pervert it in order to take it. Or else then it's a friendship and respect. They have to disrespect you. So he did that, and then he went in and converted it by smoking some crack or meth. Then, when the demon's in him, I went in there, cleared the space, called it out, brought awareness to it, which siphoned the life back to me, my own energy. Then I went out to get a closer connection to God. Then the environment went crazy, all the red cars showed up, and the demon possessed him to come out and attack me with an intimidation tactic, to try to instill fear in me with the sequence change so that they could further control me. They're trying to get into my consciousness. I will survive. That's what's playing. So basically, it's either, I don't think it can't be an MK Ultra handler. It's got to be a demonic presence. I think it would be in anybody. I think there are that just come here because they work for that corporation spiritually. So they have a connection. So they know if they come here and wait, it's going to flood their spirit. And that'll help them when they leave. So he was drawn here. Yep. More of that possessed stomping. But that's the title of this video. It's the title of this video. It's Trolling Demons. Trolling Demons. Oh, it's my sacred energy irritates them. Yeah. They're slowly trying to drag me down. They're trying to whittle me down, man.
Right.
Are you a panhandler?
What's that?
I saw the cardboard sign. Are you like flying a sign out there?
I'm sorry?
I saw the cardboard. I wanted to know if you were like flying a sign for like money or something.
No,
All right.
I think so. That's my portfolio.
All right.
Yeah. I just haven't had a chance to work on my stuff. Been doing other things.
Yeah.
I'm impromptu, very busy. Yes.
I'm not busy at all, but I also am putting things off. Are you an artist? Like what do you mean portfolio?
I do diamond art.
Diamond art?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Here's a picture of George and Norma.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know him personally. Good friends of mine. So this is going to be for his office. He requested it.
Should I know who they are?
That's Georgie Mama, straight.
I don't know them.
You don't know?
I'm a hermit out in the woods. I don't really know a lot about so if they're celebrities or.
They're celebrities, trust me. Yeah, they're good friends of mine. Hell of a nice guy. Hell of a
Yeah.
nice guy.
I heard all that stuff about Hollywood's coming out.
What?
Are they like Hollywood?
Hollywood's?
Yeah, like movie stuff.
They're country. He's a country singer. He's a legend.
For real?
Yeah.
I make country music.
What?
I'm out in the woods writing it out right now.
Oh, wow.
I'm like I've been traveling around Vermont. I'm a producer, so I've been traveling for years.
Oh, wow.
I used to perform at Oak Ledge.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Well, I gotta get going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my things here because I'm just running over to Dollar Tree for a minute.
I can watch him.
I'm gonna ask him if it's okay to leave my things here for a second.
All right.
Gloves. That's my all my diamonds. This is my study portfolio, my study book. I take training on Saturdays, because I'm studying to be a singer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I wanted to get in touch with like my indigenous roots.
What?
So I wanted to get in touch with like the indigenous in me. So I spent months out in the woods learning the throat singing.
Okay.
It's just like,
Yeah, I have a professional voice trainer. He's in Vegas.
yeah. It's online?
Yeah.
I think I forgot his name, but I think I just got an ad for him. I've been getting an ad for a vocal coach in Vegas on my phone for a while.
Yeah.
It might be the same guy. I don't know his name.
What's that?
I don't know his name,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I couldn't tell you if it's the same guy.
I have Mr. Gregory. He's my trainer. So
That's dope.
I'm gonna go, but I'm coming right back. I'm gonna ask him if I can leave my things here.
Yeah, I'll be here. I got you. Well, the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows all want the same thing, to rip and tear at your soul. So before the morning comes, something else can come and try and grab a hold and take control, and now they own you. Well, when I was just a boy, they all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. Now they all talk shit behind my back, put a target, told the town I'm hooked on crack, and then I'm messed up in the head. Because I don't want to work a stupid fucking job.
So everybody knows my things are right there.
I got you. No one will touch it. Not on my watch. Well, I grew up poor in a ski resort town where we all make money by eliminating frowns. And I think it's kind of funny how these whites are so proud. But when the rich men come around, they submit just like a dog. Well, when I can't get to sleep, I think of old folks' homes where those spiteful little bullies cry until they die alone. 'Cause the world they built by beating others only did them wrong. 'Cause no one taught them how to love. And I hope that they see me on my Indian Scout when I take their little girls on a ride around town. And they have to bitch to God 'cause the nurse don't care to hear them cry about it 'cause she's on TikTok showing off her butt. And when they're on their deathbed, I hope that they see my face when whatever tortured me shows them all the love I gave, trying to help them sing and clap along to my broken-hearted songs. Hey-ya, hey-ya, hey-ya. And before they meet their grave and the Lord takes them away, I hope their final words aren't "I'm sorry," followed by a list of names. And somewhere along the way, I get a letter with $500 from his estate. And the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows will have another friend to follow everywhere I go. And I'm so grateful for him, 'cause without him I wouldn't have ever known the value that I hold. Well, I hear voices in my head. It gets worse when I get out of bed. And I don't trust that I'll find a love who understands. So leave me be and let me smoke my cigarettes. 'Cause deep inside I'd rather be dead. 'Cause I make choices that lead to dead ends, led by a mind afraid of itself. And I just can't find no one who can look at that with respect. 'Cause the cops gave me trauma and the crows ate the rest. And I don't know how to be human again. So don't talk to me, 'cause I'm tired of pretending all good things should end. All these voices in my head, it's so beautiful you couldn't comprehend. And they tell me one day you'll see me somewhere way out there with the best, and you'll all come back and wanna be my friend. But for now I'm a monster that haunts at 3 a.m. Now I'm a monster that haunts at 3 a.m. Out here in the wild east, where the leaves change every season. You can drive through on the weekend, sit and drink with some real good mac and cheese. Please be sure to come back for the skiing. We're in the business of making memories. We'll be here if you need us. Just don't stay too long after dark. You might get raped by the police. And we won't care unless it plays and sounds nice on the screen or comes through at the right time scrolling on our feeds. Once that open sign flips over, only God gon' hear your pleas. Out here in the wild, wild east. Out here in the wild east. We don't care about your feelings. Lose yourself or lose your freedoms. We'll send you straight to the retreat. Out here in the wild, wild east. We will beat you if you feel good. We got kids that think they're real hood, that no one cares to teach. Out here in the wild, wild east. If we don't like you for any reason, you're most likely food for trees. We will find out where you sleep, and they won't find you anywhere until you're evergreen. Out here in the wild, wild east. We take pride in being mean. You should see how tourists treat us. So hold your pain and hide them stains, or we'll ask you to leave. Out here in the wild, wild east. We won't let you in for heat and drive by laughing as you freeze. 'Cause we all know it's your fault the rich men bleed us. And we won't never be there with you neither, 'cause we still believe in Jesus. So if you make it to the morning, shut your mouth and stay fuck far from those leaf peepers, anywhere where we don't see you. Out here in the wicked, wild east, the world's toilet and great escape, where our problems hide in closets until it's your turn to get raped. That woman heard me singing for 2 hours, and she said she personally knows a country singer that's famous. And she cares more about telling me that she's going to be famous with her vocal coach than she did helping me get put on. She sat here and listened to me sing for 2 hours, knowing full well she can call one of the, I guess, an extremely famous country singer. Am I not good? Or is it? So how would you do it? I'm right here. It all comes back to me. I take it all, I sweep it up, and I inject it back into my consciousness. You know what I'm saying? It feels like Heather, there's a link. There's a link in my community tab. Heather, if you're still here, there's a link in my community tab where you can get the invite to the Discord that will take you to the app to join the group. And then in the chat, there should be a little image icon or a little paperclip. Link the image. I will check Discord right now to see if you're in. Let's just show you he's still here. It's a plant. It's an MK Ultra handler. I'm right here. I don't know. No, I'm right here. You get stood up. He doesn't have a date. He's not getting a date ever. That guy's not getting a date ever. With the way he acts. People that act that way, the only play you're getting is from a crackhead. You know me. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know, bro. I'm waiting for my friend. I'm waiting for my friend to show up. No, he said he's gonna park over by the flag. He should be in the drive-thru, and he's going over by the flag. So I should see him pop up, but there's a truck there right now. Be back.
Jesus Christ, it's cold out.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that gives me some baths right where I'm around. Oh my God, it's so cold. It's really cold.
You're telling me, man.
Yeah. I know, I just came in from out there. I gotta plug in my phone. Okay, I'm back. Let me plug in my phone. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn, it's chilly out there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I want. I want to get a wood stove.
What's that?
So I want to get a wood stove.
Wood stove? Oh,
Yeah.
Those. I like the smell of those.
Right?
Yeah, but I can't have them where I live because I live inside of an efficiency apartment, but we used to have one when I lived in Maine.
Yep.
A number of years and years ago.
Yep. I'm trying to figure. I was on foot, got a bike.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to get a tool set and build myself a wagon to go up the rail trail,
Oh, yeah.
but I couldn't find a good enough deal, so I just bought one of those small wagons from Tractor Supply.
Oh, yeah.
So I got some totes. It's good enough to carry, but it's, like you said, it's cold.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure. I got one of those Mr. Buddy propane heaters, but I think it'd be cooler to
Yeah.
build a wagon on it and then put the wood stove on the back. So you just put it on the ground and then it funnels that heat through in one of those big Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Jesus Christ, it's cold out there. Man. Hey, up there, you could turn your heater up a little bit.
I have
What's that?
I have an electric heater if you want to plug it in for a few minutes.
Oh, it's okay. I'm good now.
All right.
It's just really cold out there.
We have a low battery.
Mhm.
You think?
Thanks for watching my stuff for a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Thinks he's so cool over there. I guess it might be my karma when I smoke cigarettes. All right. I'm on FaceTime with my friend. That's it. You hear me talking. Yeah. It's unfortunate that we have people like that guy always causing drama, trying to ruin my day. He needs to kill others to feel powerful. I don't know, low battery. Low battery, are you still in the chat? You suck. The cigarettes destroyed your mind.
I'm trying to use my Chime card for a transaction, and it's not going through.
Oh, I was saying that they survive off converting chosen one energy. So they have to walk around and disrespect everybody and try to take it for themselves. That's why they smoke. Red car. So that's why he's sitting here trying to steal it. I hear God's not happy with him. Sandwich break. Yeah, if you want to post a video, it depends on how much I'd make. Like I definitely if I could go out there for 2 weeks, work for the whole 2 weeks, and make enough to be able to come back, I'd do that. I just want to park a tent outside somewhere. See California. I cannot.
9062.
I don't like hanging out with people. I'd rather just be on the job, hang out, get lunch and stuff.
I'm trying to use my Chime card for a personal business matter, and for $450, and it's not going through.
She's having trouble with her bank. Kudos to you, bro, for still working in your 60s. I just saw a red Challenger.
Yeah, it should be coming through for $458.
That's more money than I've had all year.
0454.
It's okay, I don't care.
Yes. It's an instant purchase. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Can you hold on 1 second? Okay, yeah, I just gotta go to my other account. Sorry. Okay.
I mean, God's telling me he's going to be brought to justice. $12.48 here. I don't know what that means. Is that $12.48 a week?
I think one of them is with Venmo. Yeah.
Oh, that's how late it is.
$450. I want to say it's probably around $458.10, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm looking through my notes and I can't find it.
Yeah, Yeah, I said, I said you a message in the Discord group chat. You know what I'm saying? So we get down here, man. When it gets cold outside, nobody to love. You understand what I mean when I say, when we're gonna get up. Lives in a dream. When I think it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Is there anyone out there? Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. I can open a cold one. Boys. Let me know. It's getting harder and harder to breathe. That's right. What you mad about, sir? See how I opened the orange beverage and the man with the orange shirt has come into the environment? That was hot. That was a little hot. Hate to say it, that was hot. I don't hate to say it. Because it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Anyone out there? It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Anyone out there? Got nobody to love. You understand what I mean when I say, way we're gonna give up. Is there anyone out there? This is getting harder and harder to breathe. Is there anyone out there? Cause it's getting harder and harder and harder and harder to breathe. I don't care.
I believe so, yeah. I could be wrong.
I think he's mad he got stood up. Understand what I mean when I say, we're gonna go. Is there anyone out there? Cause it's getting harder, harder to breathe. Is there anyone out there? It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Hold up, I'm gonna answer you in a second, Go Roper. Come on. Go Roper. These guys think they're smart and they think they're cool. It's sad. It's real sad. Because what sucks with people like Go Roper is that the only way they get any bitches is cool. I'm happy to see that it doesn't affect me anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna go into it in a second. I'm gonna get into it in a second. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Could I get one of these?
Yeah. Be 141.
You don't have to bring it out. Just call it. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get into it. They're not happy with me. Yeah. So, much like this guy that's already staring me down. So that was a couple things they could to get me. So that was an overwhelming. They were trying to overwhelm me to scare me back into a sense of powerlessness. So that sirens and crow caws, loud stomps, coughs, people coughing in the environment, the brrr of the cars, want me to be focused enough to start manifesting, because I'd make a huge change very quickly. So because of that, it was already a premeditated attack from the demonic energy of this guy that's staring at me. What's up? That's why, as soon as the car alarm went off, the demon possessing this guy that just smoked crack in the bathroom, after he stole and converted my energy, or at least that's what the illusion was. He ran out. He sprinted out here just to stand as close to me as possible. As another form of intimidation tactic to try to gain. What they're doing is trying to take away my feeling of control over myself. So if they put somebody in my environment that they will feel dominated me, then later when I go to bed at night, I don't realize that it's a demon saying things to me. I think it's my own thoughts because I was driven out of my mind to somebody else in the environment. So as long as I take it back and I hold my power in myself in the present moment, I'm unaffected and I'm able to continue manifesting and conscious and creating it in the present moment. See the crows going left to right? So this guy's an actual demon. That's sitting in here trying to steal my life force. And I don't care. He's trying to take it from me. Because he has such a miserable life, he had to. He's getting high off my energy right now. That I was using to make life better for everybody. And to sing. I mean, so what do? We've got a guy that's trying to steal my soul energy, and then we've got this opportunity, but this woman is obvious. She's already made it clear she does not want to help me. She's heard me sing. She knows what I'm doing. It's anointed. These are the type of opportunities that I'm given. Where they dangle my dreams in front of my face, while they have the devil literally attacking me and stealing my hopes and dreams. Oh man, for real? What about I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot? My fault. I thought I muted myself, but it is, guys. You can't find this content anywhere else on the internet. So she says that's for a good friend, but she also said she lives in Section 8. You know, she could be lying. Do you think she's lying? I don't think so. But I mean, she's making just a little bead drawing. She was a singing coach. So I don't know. Is it an illusion to get my hopes up so that they can farm me for my life force energy? Like they're doing it. Like I can feel them ripping and tearing at my energy. Literally stealing me from me. Like Aaron, he's still here just staring at me. You know what I'm saying? Not walking around like he was. But we know he's gonna get punished. I get it. I'm getting sick. Mom, I'm here. Stop. Good? Okay, I'm gonna check it in a second. Yeah.
Oh, this is a royal king. Oh my God.
Okay, we're gonna. Do you need help, Miss, with the red coat? Yeah, I need help. God, I've had so much soda. It's getting me sick. All right, I'm gonna check the. Where was? Hey, Miss. Yo, do you need help with your banking?
What's that?
Do you need help?
No.
All right. I sit on the phone all day, so I might know. That's pretty much what I do. I ain't gonna lie. There's not much else I can do. Try to provide value and survive the apocalypse. We have a demon trying to take my energy and convert me. I'm just meditating. He's playing tug of war with my blessings. I am invincible. I am infinite. It's all mine. It all is mine. It all is mine, and I use it to connect to the stars. I take it back. I take all my power. All my power comes into me You see? Just to show you, I started winning, and he has to go out and try to convert more of it and more of it and more of it. It's all mine. Just so you don't think I'm schizo or anything. Yep, I can feel him trying to depressurize. I don't care about that. Good go. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I'm meditating. Job done, ready 200 jobs, so cool. See you stomping, slamming around. Because he cares too much about external circumstances, external validation. He can only survive off what he takes from others. Take only what you need from it. And the trees falling, be haunting. Take only what you need from it. I did not come here. Ready? Take only what you need from it. Family of trees wanting, be haunting. What you need from it. A family of trees haunting, be haunting, yeah. Enjoy yourself. The coolest thing, it's the coolest part about being a Sagittarius is that no matter what happens, I'm instantly reborn in flames, in passion. So no matter what they try to do to me, it doesn't work. Have a good night.
How you doing? Making it, huh?
Trying. Thank you. Have a good one. I have street cred. Enjoy yourself. Take only what you need. I'm the test, guys. I'm the final boss. I'm the final boss. Where you learn to let go, or you don't, and you get consumed. Only what you need I'm the final boss. You have to learn. Because if you stay the way you are, you're going to ruin their life.
Isn't that better?
You don't want to make their life worse. They're trying to steal all the power. Because that's who you're hurting. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees. A family of trees. Roll bit up, lane switching and lane killing. I paid the trail for hopeless orphan children. I turned the state around by raising stakes and staying different. I knew that my brain was gifted. Every morning I get up and go the distance. I don't feel Jesus in none of these Christians. Everything you say and do bounce off me like I'm the Michelin. I could probably beat 500 records up inside that Guinness. I got fake friends begging for forgiveness, and I'm known to get violent. Got my hometown wildin' because I stay down and grind it. Now I'm higher than a motherfucking pilot. I don't give a fuck about the who's who. This guy over here is mad just because they won't choose him. I'm on Mount Olympus, shooting lightning like I'm Zeus. I tell your pastor what to do. I'm the problem and the proof. I just designed a stage for crickets, chickens, cows, spinach, solar, and a coop. I got soldiers waiting for the signal here out to Colorado. Down to Oahu. You got a problem, I can solve it. Come deep down, down the fauna. I be where the flora meet the fauna. Fee fi fo fum, my fam full of giants. You can address me as your highness. Catch me smelling vile, but my clothes are still stylish. The same astrology as Billie Eilish, but I'm not trans. I make an impact. You're still on that Comic Sans. You were never my friend. You can come back as a fan. I went around the country, brain damage, and I came back just to outperform y'all again. The whole world sucks. Watch me do my dance. I don't need to prove I wear the pants. Everyone around me stuck inside a trance. One of my subscribers' sons just beat Jinxie in Tom Clancy's The Division. Can you do the math? You know, I keep this rap. Casey at the bat. Kids downtown are hooked on crack. But I bounce back like I'm made out of elastic. But I still spaz when I hear the whip crack. Guess I'm just another smack addict. And I built my own palace out of pallets in the Palisades. Y'all can catch a fade any day. I can't fuck with none of y'all niggas because none of y'all is gay. I put my family back in place when they wasn't seeing straight. They got stuck under the rain. I learned how to fly a motherfucking plane. I don't care about the rain. All you do is just complain, you complacent. I loaded up my bases when they locked me in the basement. Grew out of the pavement, free all of these slaves, and I got them building spaceships. I pray I never see the day I gotta use the stainless, but I'll do anything so my family can make it. I didn't do it for the fame or the critical acclaim. I just did it because I'm everything that everybody ain't, motherfucker. I'm Casey, on my way to greatness. I can smell the hate, but I know that they won't say shit. They can't see me coming, they need LASIK. I don't fuck with none of y'all bum bitches because all of y'all is basic. You look a little pressed, boy. I think you need a facelift. I go Super Saiyan when they lock me in the Matrix and fight every single day just to free all of these slaves stuck beneath demonic and robotic COVID symbiotic. Crazy lazy radio waves. I couldn't wait for you to see the diamond that this pressure made. So from now until the end of days, I am something ancient. Only came to break my people from their chains, tell jokes and get laid, and make my name last as long as my last name. Que Hassa Francois O'Brien. I am not another white rapper. I am a demigod. I feel crawling in my skin. You know me. I used to do that for hours sometimes. Because we used to be trapped, like really trapped in the Matrix. And I would be like fighting tooth and nail. Where there would be like 100 of those guys, one of those losers. One of those wannabe losers that survive off stealing and ego rape. You know what I'm saying? My skin to show me what is real. No applause for that freestyle. That was off the dome. Nothing. Your favorite rapper couldn't come up with that. But they're starting to. Thank you, Loka. They're starting to get on my level. Which means if God wants me to keep going, he's got to throw me far ahead. I need to run to get back ahead. Because I worked hard for this and got way ahead of the game. Evolving with this process. But they're starting to catch on. Drake is dropping Fighting Irish. It could be because I'm making so many waves on the internet. Like as I'm growing, they're becoming more like me. Because I'm sharing everything. And I should be keeping it sacred. But it is what it is. Thanks, Loka. Clipped. I clipped it. Clipped it. Not going to share it though. It's real. I just need to get in the studio. I need to get in the music studio, man. It's hard because I have so many good songs. But I went to school for it. I'm a certified audio engineer. I used to work in recording studios. But in order to make these songs, I had to go out in the forest. Yeah. That guy's still trying me. He doesn't realize. He might. Because supposedly they can't take your power unless you give it. That's why they tried so hard to psychologically get me with the loud cars and the loud noises and the red cars and the crows, and then that guy showed up to get in my face like that. They were really trying to scare me out of my position of power. They wanted to destroy my sense of control and my righteous authority. I don't know, I thought if I got an ATV, it'd be easier for me to get up 5 miles to where the next town is, and then I would go work there at like a Dollar General or something. Just pick it up for like a week, one full-time week, plus pick up a job at night. And then if I really wanted to, I could stack up 3 jobs. So just for the month of January, if I work 3 jobs, but then I go in here and you can see what I'm dealing with. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried if I sign my life away to an employer. Yeah, look, the car alarm went off, and then red cars surrounded me. There was an entire line of red cars circling me, and then I was confused about that stuff, and then the guy took advantage of that to try to run up and steal me. He tried to scare me, to scare my power out of me. But in his mind, either he's conscious about it or it's his addictions that gave him the impulse to impulsively guide him to do it. But for whatever reason, he sprinted out to smoke a cigarette and just stand by me like this. That was a ritual. They attacked me at all sides to try to ruin my... But we keep it positive. We know it's all working out for my betterment. And the universe is working in our favor. We're pronoid. We're not paranoid, we're pronoia. At 4341163. 76, what's that? 13, which adds up to 4. It's a 4-day.
Hey, it's Karen. So listen, you can't watch the game too. So you to the late rounds take on Baltimore Ravens at 4:30 p.m. East, which is minutes ago. So you can listen if you're a Cleveland fan on 226, channel 226, Baltimore 225, and all the games of the series.
So, I mean, I was laying down in a place I had permission to be at, charging my phone with my heater. Some guy came out and started kicking me. He called the police. I told him I had permission to be there. He denied it. There's nothing I could do about that. So I said, I'm going to go talk to your boss. Then whoever was there, I said, you're like this because you're fat and you're run by demons that are parasites in your body from all that food you eat. You have tapeworms controlling your mind, and when your kids grow up, they're going to be ashamed of you because of how you act right now, you big baby. My fault. Bless, 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 bless. So when I called the police and told them, hey, I was just assaulted. The guy kicked me while I was down. And then I argued with the dispatcher. I said, hey, I have an issue that a cop here committed police brutality against me. He pepper sprayed the inside of my mouth and left me there choking, and then wouldn't tell me when an ambulance was coming. So, yeah, people are burning people. People are in these towns, they're taking your picture, then they're stalking you to your campsite, and then they're posting your campsite. But then we caught them, so now they private message. Then they go out and they kill them, or they rape the girls. So I've been shot at before. People have definitely shot at me. Because they don't see me, they see someone with dirty hair that wears the same outfit every day. So they see a mask. They're prejudiced. Yep. The zombie man is still walking around angry, stomping around like a loser. They're going to buy drugs. This is shit. Remember how I told you that 14 is big in President Day, and so is 11. 6 and 5 is 11 plus 14. So there's the 14 right there plus the 11. So, in the future, when I feel more led by my intuition. But what was I saying about the home? Yeah. So I told the dispatcher, hey, I'm going to FOIA request this call. Please be respectful that I said that I have issues with a cop that's really gone after me before. And don't send him, because he might take the other guy's side. He won't do his job correctly. So please send like just a patrol officer, man. And he did, which was cool. But it was a guy that's violated my rights in the past with a retaliatory trespass because I refused to submit to his unlawful orders in an illegal detainment. And he said, I'm just doing my job. No, you violated my constitutional right to try to put me in an unsafe environment. And then when I stood up for myself, you went out of your way to waste your taxpayer money to make my day worse. When it was unnecessary because I had permission, because I talked to a supervisor. There's not really much I can, like, even if I call state police, they all back the blue, they don't care. There's nothing, I've tried for months. There's really not much I can do. It's too far out here. The sheriff has told me to my face that he will lie to support his fellow police officers. He lied to my face with a snarky little smile. You know what I mean? Like, the cop lied and said I spit in his face. He used that as an excuse to pile drive me into the side of an ambulance. And he choked me out. He had his hand like this and he was choking me. And I said, why, because your feelings are hurt? I wish I could bless you. I don't know. The guy's in there smoking more crack. Stays in here to convert energies. Then he goes and smokes crack in there. Because he's trying to steal me from me. I don't know. Oh yeah, but he said the sheriff backed up his lie. And then the body cam footage and the report are both contradicting what they're saying. So the guy at the sheriff's department, which has more authority than the president, the sheriff's department can take out and detain a president. So we have a corrupt sheriff. So I don't know how to deal with that. But I don't like that I had a cop that took advantage of his power to try to force me to submit to him. He tried to dominate me with like stare downs and posturing and anger. And he did it to me again today. So we had a guy that admitted to them on the body cam footage, which I don't know how much it might cost. $30. If anyone's got $30, maybe I could cut him a deal, maybe for 45, or even just $10. Or if you sign up for Cash App with my link that's in my channel description, I get $20 and you get $5, and I'll send you 5. That's a good way to get like a mass group of people to. I'm trying to bless the environment. This is what I do. I bless. It's just the devil sent a lot today. You know what I'm saying? So I'm better equipped to like be a lone ranger in a toxic environment. I'm not that. Or else I'm gonna go back to being a black hole that sucks everything out because I'm triggered that there's someone trying to fight me right now. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, the guy walked up and I said, "You kicked me?" When the cops got there, I said, "The guy kicked me. It's on camera. I did have permission to be here." So the guy kicked me. I want to show you. You look like a girlfriend. How long was that muted? What was the last thing I said? It's not confidential. I got potential. What was the last thing that I said? Was it when I dropped the mic? Okay, so the police got there. I said, heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my whole life. All my exes live in Texas. So the cops showed up. They looked like they had just been drinking for 2 weeks and getting no rest. They looked like they just partied for New Year's and did a lot of drugs. They were not having a good time. It also looked like they had gotten high off a lot of other people's energy. They had the aura that they had just brutalized somebody. One of them did. The other one was lizard-like. But it was obvious I was anointed with discernment, and they weren't. So there was that aggression that they were trying to equal the playing field. But I told him, I had permission to be here. It's never been an issue for 9 weeks. But suddenly it was an issue today. I didn't know they worked today, or I wouldn't have been here, just out of respect. So they're going around to look for. Well, first I said, you're gonna have them on camera, and they said it will take 10 days to find the body cam footage. And I'm like, okay. Then the guy walked up to us because he's the big bad wolf. So I said, watch, he'll admit it. You kicked me? And he said, I tapped you.
Did you say that you were going to drop off some of my laundry at the laundromat?
Not confidential. But because he admitted to touching me without my consent, that's a simple assault. If they asked me to testify against him, he did kick me in the butt. That's sexual assault.
Kicking it back out.
He was very disrespectful.
Okay.
He's very disrespectful, guys. He kicked me in the butt. Sexual assault and a simple assault.
I wanted to make sure. Are you able to?
I recorded him for my safety.
By and pick me up around 7. I should be done, with everything. By then, so. Okay. All right. Thanks, Liz. Bye-bye.
So I said, you got him on body cam admitting that he touched me without my consent. That's a simple assault. Do your job. And where I kind of fucked up is that because it was that officer and I hadn't seen him in months. I hadn't seen him in 5 months. I confronted him. And I said, you caused a lot more problems than you needed to by calling security to have me trespassed when I told you I had permission to be there. And he said, well, that's her boss. He supersedes her. I said, well, I had permission to be there from an employee. He was like, well, you can't go there. I'm like, throwing words at me like emotional punches. So I told him, you cause a lot of unnecessary problems. And I said, while he walked away, I said, because you're whiny. And then he froze like this, and he turned around like this and looked at me like this. He said, I'm just doing my job. And I said, you're whiny. I had permission to be there. And you did all that extra stuff because you're an emotional little baby. Then he walked away, huffing and puffing and stomping. And then I didn't move. I stood there. Because it's a public sidewalk. So I was going to wait to see if they issued me a retaliatory trespass. Like he did before. And then they went the long way around to waste taxpayer dollars to send a message to me. Or, hopefully, to maybe be polite. But for whatever reason, they drove slowly through the parking lot, all the way down to the other place. Probably to collect testimonies to issue me a trespass or something. So for whatever reason, I got my golden big truck with the Native American buffalo on the side of it, and the truck camper. And then we have a guy who builds truck campers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I was led here. And then I don't know, how do we handle this? This guy over here just needs to realize that he's fighting himself at me. He can't believe in stealing energy from somebody, stomping around asserting his will by stealing and converting my essence. But he thinks he's exempt from karma. You don't think there's a divine orchestrator in that that's allowing that to happen for a reason? You don't think this was predestined? Well, the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows all want the same thing. To rip and tear your soul, so that before the morning comes, something else can come and try and grab a hold and take control, and now they own you. Well, when I was just a boy, they all told me I was blessed, and something about me means I'm meant for success. Now they all talk shit behind my back, put a target, told the town I'm hooked on, that I'm messed up in the head, and I need meds because I don't want to work a stupid fucking job and pretend I have a boss. I wish I could. I'm very good at siphoning, like stealing everything for myself. Because I threw myself into very dangerous and toxic environments where that was good. I never really learned how to like keep a steady environment where everybody is blessed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be abundant. I want to bless that guy over there. I want to give him energy where it's not taken from me. Where I can be a node where the infinite comes down and I'm not affected. So these guys, instead of trying to steal it from me, everyone can prosper. Everyone is prosperous. I want to bless everybody. I'm Mansa Musa. I'm Jesus, Christ consciousness. But I can see the value in the system the way it is because these guys are exposing themselves. You can see that this woman isn't trying to fight. She's not trying to steal it. She's a very nice, kind, good person that I don't know how to bless other than, like, if I put a tree, I know with my skills, if there was a tree or a plant in that corner, I could tether into the plant and then let the plant breathe out all the blessings. But when I talk to people and I look at them, or I'm just in the environment, it seems like there's such a powerful, cataclysmic reaction to my ability to create with the universe, with my 1133, that they can't handle it. It has to be really coerced and co-created with everybody as my protection. The dense, condensed sunlight of the melanated, which is where I'm coming from. That's the level of energy they're uncomfortable with. Oh, I had mentors. I'm African, Indigenous, and Irish, Viking, Romanian, Egyptian. So I'm gonna go real quick because all the people left. I'm gonna go check on Heather's picture, and then I'm gonna hop right back on the screen. Breakfast at Tiffany. Is Heather here? Is Heather here? What's happening? Come on. He's trying it again. Oh, he left for good. After the melanated man came to protect me. And he realized he was donezo. It's cold out. The picture was nice. Could you make it somewhere between that? Like that was like Diary of a Wimpy Kid level. Like that looked like a picture out of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, which is pretty good. Just make it like he's getting beat and he's hiding from somebody that's hurting him. So like really curled up. And I'll maybe I can pay you. I don't know. When it's all said and done. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Just the face, make it more realistic. And then I thought the nose was too big, but maybe I have a big nose, I don't know. And he's like bawling his eyes out. Because I'll tell you, I want pepper spray in the kid's eyes. So his eyes will be like red and he's bawling his eyes out, crying. And then we're gonna grow from there. Snow. Yeah. It's my Northman blood. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a nice family here. Playing a game. No, I'm just walking around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Breakfast at Tiffany's. Fuck that dude. You know what I mean? Safety torch. Put it in your pocket. Safety torch. How do I pump the Cash App? Because if 100 people sign up for Cash App, 20 times 100, it's $2,000. 20 times 100 is 200. $50,000. So if 100 people come through here, then sometimes I get 1,000 views. So if 1 out of every 10 people takes 10 minutes to sign up for Cash App with my link, I make $2,000. And I'm in a Discord group where they call it, they're professionals that have made over $100,000 that call out cryptocurrency coins that I can just sit here on my computer and trade the cryptocurrency and make it. I could sit here in the McDonald's and I could do e-commerce like a chore, eBay reselling, TikTok content creation, and designing merch and trading cryptocurrency. And I can make $2,000 in a week. Easy $2,000 in a week. The problem I keep having is I put all my songs into apps on my phone that deleted most of them, and then I started putting my songs and my TV shows and everything I've written in notebooks, and then I get traumatized and driven out of my mind, and then I forget where I put them, and then the rain comes in and ruins it. You know what I'm saying? God. The problem with being anointed is that you can see everyone for who they are, but they can't see themselves. But the things in them they're afraid to see can see you. So they're like unwilling participants in spiritual attacks. In a system designed that if you act out, it's designed to make you seem crazy. But I'm learning. I at least was able to defend my heart space. Even though you can see it's kind of harder for me to process and speak as a pause, when there was not a pause. Because I don't need a pause. The pause is now me having to reroute my safety. And I'm trying to help set a boundary and stuff. I'm an alien. I'm King Cobra in this bitch. Look at this shit. It's dreadlocks. There's dreading together. Which I like. I like this a lot. This is cool. I know it might look crazy, but I'm proud of it. I like this. It's unique. It's unique and different. Yeah, people that smoke pot. People that smoke pot. They do have dense hair. Thank you so much. Please bless this space. I call down the kingdom of heaven to bless us. I'm trying to help. The best way to help is to leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't smoke. I used to smoke. I probably should smoke, but I don't smoke. I don't want to be aware of everything. I'm tuning it all out. I'm able to look at what I'm able to look at, and I put no thought into zooming in on anything else. I make noise, and I suffer, and I make slow progress, but I stay in good spirits and in good health. On holiday. So T is the 20th letter, U is the 21st, V is the 22nd, W is the 23rd, X is the 24th, Y is the 25th, Z is the 26th. So V is the 22nd letter. So the V here, 22, that adds up to 4, plus 5 is 9. So how many times have I said 9 today? Where all the license plates, all the numbers of the receipts, 6, 9. $27, 9. That adds up to 9. Five and 4 is 9. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 9 again. But it's also 11 plus 14. 14's been coming up a lot. And it's the 1/4/2025. This is an imagination, like a chat GPT. This is like a super chat GPT generating this reality that was prompted by something more conscious that we're a part of. And it's involving a large network of souls that are all reflections of the same entity that spiral upward until we find the source energy, the creator. So this is probably most likely a challenge that I set for myself. And I'm also teaching lower evolved beings as a 33 life path. I'm on the path.
No. Please, no.
I mean, there is, the numbers are here, but I'm not going to go really in depth with all this about the pattern recognition, but it is here. And I found this in my coat. So I haven't run this one yet. I don't think it's a winner. But we're not going to give up hope. Low battery be sitting in the chat like we're hanging out. But yeah, if I did have a question for him and stuff, he's making money doing what we just saw. He builds those truck campers, man. I could go out there, build it. I could go out there, work for him, buy a truck, build my own camper, and come back in the summertime if I wanted to. Something doesn't feel right.
If you're wondering why I'm here so long, they're redecorating my whole apartment, so stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's dope. It's definitely that bead art or the diamond art's really cool. I've never seen that before. Are you trying to sell it? Call the guy. Call him. Call him. Get me out of hell. You know, they're dangling a carrot on a stick here. I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. People don't want to hang out with me because I take all the power from them. Naturally. I'm gonna get my free sandwich. I will be right back. You think she's serious? Yeah. Give me all your fucking money, bitch. Give me all your fucking. I'll eat your firstborn child. I'll eat him right now. I'll eat him right now. Please. Give me your firstborn child. She said, "This boy next to me is so sexy. I just want to introduce him to my Hollywood connects." You're like, "Oh my god, really? I bet he sings country music out in the forest." I have eczema. I fucked up. Come on, come on, come on. Don't crash. Don't. Okay, we're back. Give me all your money. Where'd everybody go? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Rock with your boy. Real trap shit. I'm an alien. Yo. Let's try to figure out how to do the face. Like, I'm Skylar White, yo. I'm Skylar White, yo. I can't do it. I'm an alien. Flip your phone upside down and you'll realize that my eyes are upside down. My eyes are upside down, guys. Look. Flip your phone upside down and look at my eyes. My eyes are upside down. The top of my eyelid is right here. I'm not Zach. Zach ain't here, fam. It's just me. Ain't Zach. I'm Casey. Two McDouble, a small fry, and a Diet Coke. Two McDouble fries.
$16.93 for Casey.
Yup. Thank you. You DoorDash. God, I feel so fertile. Just want to reproduce. I'm just my fault. Say what?
No, I got a training I gotta do right now.
All right. She has to do a training. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. Are you crazy? In the backseat. In the nosebleed. I hate them stomping around like that shit. I hate the country bumpkin. The way they do it. Lightning in the thunder. Lightning in the thunder.
Matt just waved at me and Eliza. 5 foot by next to
We're just hanging out. I'll be trolling people when they come in. Thunder, feel the thunder, lightning in the thunder. Think that guy's gonna be punished for what he did to me?
Carrot, send me that damn presentation.
You're all in school.
Take a shower. Don't worry. Showed up there.
So if you're doing life work,
I think I'm healthy enough that I can have friends. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm healthy enough and I'm pleasant enough to be around that I can have friends at this point in my life. I think I'm still probably mentally like 20, but I used to be mentally like traumatized in 12. I used to be a traumatized little child that was psychologically destroyed, running around eating out of dumpsters and hiding in the gutter, cold, curled up in a ball, fighting homeless people that wanted to rape me. And now I'm here. People look up to me. You know what I'm saying? They respect me. I know it's more like it would be like a gorilla hanging around a bunch of dogs. Every time I have friends, but it wouldn't be that bad. They do it all as much as you want.
What's that?
As many as you want. She knows one of the most famous people in the world at one point. And he's doing exactly what I want to do. But he's in a devilish music industry. It's my ticket to fame right here. I don't know how to do it. She seemed like she wasn't willing to help. But she's heard me for a half hour now. No, for 4 hours. So I'm trying, man. I was led here. I was assaulted and forced to come here, and I met her. I was assaulted. Not only was I assaulted, but I was pepper sprayed. Not only was I was peppered and assaulted. I was salted and peppered. You know what I'm saying? God, she's so hot. Come here, baby. I'm the Grinch. I'm gonna steal you. I'm gonna just say the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch. I'm the dumpster of weed. Come let me count how many fingers you have. Shawty, you could be my Selena Gomez. I'll make you fat and then leave. And you have to marry an ugly person. Get over the trauma I inflicted. Sometimes I look like that dog. You know that dog meme? You know that dog meme of the dash-in that looks like this? Sometimes I look like that dog. I'll kill your whole family for dinner. Get the fuck back here, you old cunt, and give me all your money. Just kidding. I want to help her with her bank stuff.
There.
There you go.
I'm in a hurry because I'm in a training session right now.
With the Vegas guy?
What?
For the Vegas guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got here.
Is she like a friend or is he like a online course?
What's that?
Is he like a friend of yours or is it an online course?
Yeah, he's a friend.
I'd love to.
Sorry, I can't tell you anymore. The busiest man on earth.
He's the busiest man on earth.
Mm-hmm. He is.
He's the busiest man on earth. I'm a giant cobra. I'm a bear person. I'm a bear person. We're gonna clip this. Clipped. I'm looking for video. Fuck you. I'm looking for video editors. I'm looking for people that want to help me design merch. I'm looking for people that want to get, if they want $10 in 10 minutes, I got a way for you with my Cash App. It's just sign up for Cash App with my link. I make $20. I give you 5. You make 5 from Cash App. Eventually, I'm trying to get a computer here so I can work on the computer and design things that I can sell. We're saving the world right now. I'm right next to the busiest woman on earth. Did you know that I'm Sonic the Hedgehog? Did you know that I'm a giant tree person? Did you know that I'm a giant god incarnate? Have you ever seen a salmon swimming upstream? Did you hear that man's towel smells like chlorophyll? I pooped in a laundromat. You'll never see me coming. I'm a giant octopus. Completely unfazed. Now, if there were 40 people in here, we could all start screaming and go viral. Imagine content where there's 40 of us here and we don't tell anybody that we know each other. Then you wait for my signal. Somebody's recording. And then we all just go, ah! And then go back to normal. And just keep going about our business. And then when the next person comes in, you go, ah! And we go back to normal. I can morph my face at will. I'm a skinwalker. Something smells like shit. Something smells like shit. Something smells like diarrhea. Shit smells like diarrhea. She smells like doo-doo. She smells like dookie, bro. Something smells like shit. She smells like dookie. Can you fathom what's going through my nostrils right now? That's right, leave. You didn't want you here anyway. Something smells like shit. But if I had a phone, we could, I could prank phone call your mother and tell her that, look, your dog has been pooping on my yard. And I'm getting sick and tired of it. Every few days I'm out there trying to sunbathe. Have you ever heard of anal sunbathing? It's where you take all your clothes off and you spread your cheeks so your butthole can take in the rays of the sun and let it fill up your spirit. It's very healthy. And it's what Christ talked about. And every time I go out there, butt ass naked, in my yard, I go to sit down, I open my cheeks, and I think that I didn't wipe. And then I look, and I'm laying in your dog's shit. So you gotta pick it up, or I'm gonna demand financial compensation. I am not crazy here. It's my constitutional right to be free to go bleach my anus with the light of God without having to smell the shit from your. I'm a raccoon man. I'm a FNAF animatronic. I'm being piloted by otherworldly entities, I think. Get me to the finish line, Lord. I'm a god incarnate, and I want some buns. Okay. I'm going a little crazy. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good time, guys. Where are my regulars? Don't you know that, like, all of them have dropped off the face of the earth? I came to it, dropped off the face of the earth. All my regular day ones are gone, fam. I don't know where they went. I think I get it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting up. There's kids. I'm not trolling the kids, guys. I ain't gonna troll the kids. I ain't gonna troll the kids, dude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna troll the kids, guys. Alright, now it's just me and this nice one. Heather has been drawing me in another group chat. In my Discord family. I'm a god. Guys, rate me 1 to 10. Am I good looking or am I a crackhead? Am I a weak little junkie? Or am I the next big thing? I could be the next Tom Holland, right? I could pass for a 17-year-old. Maybe a 20-year-old. I could be in the next Riverdale. I could be a young Robert Baratheon. The King of the North. My fault. But I heard that Hollywood is doing a lot of crazy stuff. I like to troll people on Facebook. Dancing in the moonlight, feeling alright. I'm going to Johnson to get me a job. I don't know where I'm leaving. Can't be wrong. I'm sorry I stayed here so long. You knew where I'd been, know why I stopped. I'm sorry I can't fit out of your box. I'm going to Johnson, so can you fuck off? For two, being forced to face the truth. And what you say, I'm not over you. Not over you. They really did attack me today. He really did attack my passion. And then when I finally felt like I lost it, like he took it from me, he on camera, he got up and he stomped around. Going, like a demon. My power. And now it's harder for me to sing. And the table set for two. I'm forced to face the truth. No matter what you say, I'm not over you. It's like they take what I have and they put daggers in my throat, blocking my throat chakra and trying to steal it from me. It's pretty obvious. I think she's full of this shit. Doing just fine. And say that you're not on my mind. And I sit down on a table set for two. And finally I'm forced to face the truth. No matter what you say, I'm not over you. Not over you. Not over you. Not over you. I don't know, I think the best way to learn how to sing is to go out in the forest. Spend a lot of time out in the woods, alone. You learn how to open your chakras. I love driving. I love walking through the forest alone and singing and driving. That's how I learned. I learned how to channel God by being trapped. I learned how to be here by door dashing and fighting. I learned everything I learned from surviving on my own, by myself, in a world that was designed against me. I've been showing you I'm in a spiritual prison where I'm being attacked daily in ways that I'm seeing nobody else is. Whether they've already evolved past it, so they just tune it out, and I seem to be I like get in the mix with them, or I'm just on a different frequency. I don't know. Is this entertaining? What I do is I kind of disassociate and I become the man in the camera. So I talk to myself through the camera. I like look directly at myself and I talk to myself. And it seems like there's some type of spell work that people find positive. People get entertained by me. It might be kind of weird if I go back into my body and I actually go back behind my eyes. I sort of operate in like 6 different dimensions at once. Like I'm the person keeping myself together. I'm the person manning the ship. And I'm also the person hiding in the back and managing the relationships all at once. I'm like multitasking as 4 different personalities. And it's working. I've been able to go for 5 hours without any interruption. I don't feel drained at all. So whatever's happening is working. I don't know if this is entertaining for anybody. I seem to be torturing the people in here, but they were torturing me first. This is a McDonald's. This is a Satanist war zone where people are eating babies. No matter what you say, I'm not over you. Art is dead. Art is dead. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but we're not complicated. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children and one of the children won't stop screaming because he's just a little attention attractor? When he grows up to be a comical actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day isn't about him. There's other people, you selfish asshole. I must be psychotic. I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, all of this money I worked really hard for. I slept and laid while you worked in the drugstore. Your drug's attention, you are an addict. But I get paid to indulge in my habits. It's all an illusion. They're wearing makeup, they're wearing makeup, 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 makeup. Artists dance. So people think you're funny. How do we steal those people's money? Set up artists dance. They're laughing and rolling while Carlin rolls in his grave. In his grave. In his grave. I said, artist day. Artist day. This is an original song. You ready? I had to bury my brothers. I made sure they left with a smile on their face. It was hard for us to love one another. It's tempting to get caught up and stuck in the race. But now that I'm out here alone, I'm just grateful to see how things fall into place. Cause no matter the outcome, win or lose, I'm just grateful to be in the game. Fill up my... This is for my mom. Senses, like a night in the forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert. I can't scream. Like a sleepy blue ocean, you fill up my senses. Now they're playing my Irish music. It's responding to me. And I jump so high, I touch the clouds. Oh, 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 oh. Turn your hands out to the sky. We dance with monsters through the night. Oh, 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 oh. I'm never gonna look back. Whoa, I'm never gonna give up. No, please don't wake me now. This is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. Ooh, this is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. Running at the moon, friends, and then the sun came crashing in. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Oh, the possibilities, just epiphanies. Oh, 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 oh. I'm never gonna look back, no, never gonna look back. Oh, please don't wake me now. I can't tell if I'm tone deaf. Day of my life, my life. This is gonna be the best day of my life, my life. This is gonna be. I can't tell. I can't hear how I sound. Outside my window, I feel it in my soul. Go till midnight, control. This is probably my confirmation I should take singing. I don't know how other people learned what I learned. Like I see people that are kind of lower on the, they're still trapped. They're trapped in the matrix, man. They're still playing power games. Every time I call it out, every time I kind of, what I talk about when I'm like questioning people's behavior, I always get an immediate example of what I was looking to explain. Which is power hungry ass kids should be over. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's watching. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting, man. I've got so many ideas. I'm waiting for God to deliver me the way out. Learning a better way to live life. Like I'm constantly processing and getting closer and closer to figuring out perfect. And I find it a lot. I strive for innovation and greatness, and I find the best way to live. And it's where I'm at. I'm processing and finding it, and it has to be in the woods, freezing, and I had nothing at all, and I was actually ostracized from my community for lies. I was betrayed by my people that I was fighting to save. And I had to run away to avoid being hurt by the cops and the police. I ran 250 miles away from my hometown, and I fought for 3 years now. I've been going for 3 years. So trust me when I say that the best way to live life is on the ground, cold and homeless, where you have to learn to get up and go and get it on your own. I ain't had no one on my phone. Shit, I ain't even had a coat. And I had to get up every day and do the most. That's how you grow. Clipped. Get fucking clipped, fam. Get fucking clipped. I'm writing this, man. I feel like this is way more attractive than a clean cut hair. I feel like this is way cooler to have the. Who do you know with hair like this? You know, who do you know that looks like me right now? People might see me and think I'm a crackhead. I'm so proud of this. This is so cool. And I like it because you can't emulate it. This isn't a fade like every guy has. This is a conscious organism that morphs and changes to extremely cool shapes that frame my face so well in a unique way. It expresses this amazing energy. And because of how much I've been through that's embedded in the codes in the DNA of my hair that pumped out through this year, I'm filtered. It's a filter like leaves on a tree and like an amplifier. Yep. I'm so excited for the future, man. All the day, you got no words to say. Nothing to do to you. But all the day, on an island in the sun, playing and having fun. Me feel so fly, I can't control my brain. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Another day. No words to say. Doo-doo. Then it too. On a night in the sun, you play having fun, and it makes me feel so fly. I can't control my brain. I don't know the words. Forever. My songs are way better than this. My existence makes people so mad they lose their mind. Yeah, yeah. What I'm finna do to you. And having fun, and it makes me feel so fly. I can't control my brain. I can't belt. I'm not gonna belt. I'm forever more. I'm a god. Yep, 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 yep. It makes me feel so fly. I can't control my brain. Yep, yep. And it makes me feel so fly. I can't control my brain. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing, having fun. And it makes me feel so fly. I can't control my brain. I love myself, man. Dreaming, I see it clearly. And the crows don't fear me. I'm steering for a whip and I'm steering all the way feeling. I just want a computer to make my fucking songs, or maybe a guitar. Cause if I can learn guitar, you know I'll go far, shooting for the stars. Oh, yeah. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for giving me this blessing of control over my own mind to be able to properly express the energy that I want to. Thank you for letting me love myself. Thank you for giving me such cool and unique features and abilities that I worked extremely hard to make. You don't know how much it takes to be out here every single day, isolated and afraid. The angels keep me sane when I'm alone and I'm in danger. Don't worry about me, girl, it's okay. I'm outside singing in the rain without a safe place. In my head, you're in my bed waiting for the day I wake up scared. You'll tell me it's okay, I'll take you anywhere. I know you hate me, made mistakes. I see a world where everyone does this and it's normal. I'm just being Irish. I'm being Irish and indigenous right now. This is what they do. Irish people will talk for hours about everything. They're just in a constant flow, free creation, in rebellion against English paradigms and stupid rules, fighting for freedom. You know what I'm saying? Indigenous people are taking in the planet, and they feel like the Earth is their mother, and they live inside a perfect universe where they were cast down by spirit, angel people. It's in my blood. It's in my genetics. It's in my DNA, guys. Who do you know? Do you know anyone like me? I don't. I see a bunch of walking around trying to make my day worse. Like, who am I? I'm just a walking target for everyone to take their shit out on all day, every day. And I don't do nothing. I don't do anything to deserve it. I make communities better by providing a means for everyone to feel safe to be themselves. I'm a walking blanket.
Can you watch my stuff?
Yeah. I got you. I'll tackle them and maul them to pieces. I'll rip them up and eat their heart out if they try. I'll give your grandma goosebumps. I'll sacrifice an orphan child if it tries to take your refill Coca-Cola in your medium McDonald's cup. Here's a question, lady. If you're getting refills, why are you using medium cups? Are you a retard? I think she's full of shit. She said, I have a training. I have to go to a training with the busiest man in the world. That's what she said. She turned around and said, my vocal coach is the busiest man in the world. So he will not talk to you. So she's doing her training with her busiest man in the world vocal coach. And I'm behind her where he can, if she's telling the truth, he can hear me singing. Got the world in my hand. So I don't want to belt it because they'll kick me out. They will kick me out. With the toes in the sand, put your holes in my sweater. Let's have an adventure. The gravity center. And I'll touch you in those beauty high-waisted shorts. Talk about, when I talk about, word to mouth, word to mouth. So I'm hoping that if that guy is really on the phone, but I think this woman is bullshitting. The hold of my sweater, oh, you, the holes of my sweater. It's hard. It's almost like I need to have that trap. I need to be trapped and fighting. Or else when I'm too wide open like this, it's hard to put the passion in. I have to force the condensation. One word, two mouths, one hole, two spouts. What? My mom has gout and lupus.
Thank you.
I got you. Yep.
That was a nature call.
Something smells. She smelled like shit. She smelled like shit. One word to mouth. Here, the holes of my sweater. You hear it? The holes of my sweater. The holes of my sweater. How to save lives. It's the environment I'm in, man. It's hard to do anything. There's nothing out here. Nobody wants to help you. Everything is more than 45 minutes away by car. To get anywhere is 45 minutes away on all sides. It's just, there's nothing to do up here. Whoa, in the holes of my sweater. But the problem is, if I went to a more congested area, you saw me, man. If you go back to those videos of this summer, I was being tortured. It was torture to do what I was doing there. It's been years of torture. So this is, even though it's been the, like, you can't comprehend how much it is ritualistic spell work from another dimension that's constantly coming at you, where when you beat it, you get violently attacked by the cops. Cause the mom's around in the my baby don't mess around, he's on his son and doesn't know for sure. I wanna get into a car and drive really fucking far. My goal. My friend's a giant squirrel and he lives in the woods and he eats my soul. Hey, I don't think that was in key. I want a guitar, fam. I would do this all day. I'm back in my element, I'm heaven sent, spitting song fishy like pelicans. You can call me the Reverend Coach Casey, but I never took a lesson in tennis. I just throw it up, conquer it. Born to be a menace, forced to be a jester. Come with me on my next stupid. Born to be a menace, forced to be a jester. Come with me on my next little adventure. I'm tired of women, I might just sit and fuck my Tesla. Making love with the bitch at the register. Everybody hate me, they're shooting at the messenger. Less is more. Alright. They ain't country like I'm country, bud. You ain't country like I'm country, bud. Y'all ain't country like I'm country, bud. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't country like I'm country. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. I shoot a butt plug into your ass from 40 yards. Try it. You ain't country like I'm country. I'll have your dog lick my boots by this evening. You ain't country like I'm country, you know what I'm saying? Your dog gonna be licking my boots by this evening. No, that kid gets mad. That kid doesn't like me. I've been here for 6 hours. I'm almost at a full shift, and I'm not tired at all. This is my element. Like, I could go forever. As long as nobody bothered me, trying to siphon my life force energy, trying to force me to feel stupid. Like I ain't country. I could go for another 12 hours. Here's something. How many subscribers do you think I made? How much money do you think anyone has sent to my cash chat? Other than Loca, who sent me $20, which is that's the only way I'm going to survive. I'm going to be able to survive the next few nights because Loca sent me $20, which I'm really grateful for. Because it's going to get sub-zero, and they cut off my access to outlets, so I can't use my electric heater. Unless I run across town and this morning proved that my fingers won't make it. By the time I get there, my fingers are in pain and the skin is cracking and it hurts and they're all like a dark purple and I can't move them. I lost feeling in my fingers today, man. But I do have gloves, they just need to thaw, so because I'm able to get the propane tonight, I'm going to be able to survive. Night in the sun, we're playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. You call me back. My simulation's crashing, can't remember how to act. I rode the wave till it crashed. I was swimming, now I'm slipping through the cracks. I was conquering the world, now I'm barely beating back panic attacks. Trying to make something that lasts. So can you call me back? You've been on my mind for a minute. You're the piece that I've been missing. You're the secret I kept hidden. You're the reason I get up and go the distance. Let's drive like there's no limit on the gas. I'll let my credit cards max. And when the sky comes falling down, can we sit on a mountain smoking Marlboro Black, singing hey, 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 I don't want to call you back. Everyone I love is dead and buried in a casket. Nothing good ever lasts. And I can't use my mind, wasting time trying to get it back. Let's leave the past in the past. The 50 on the dash, going out of time. Just me and the moon and my Marlboro Black singing. Yeah, 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 yeah. The second verse ain't done. I was trying to get a feature on it, but that's an original song called Marlboro Blacks that I wrote last year. And it's the beauty is in my production. I spent most of my life in production. So I think it's a godsend that I was forced to be outside alone, cold, and on the ground where all I had access to was my voice and was my writing. Because I would have held on to that production as a crutch, like Kurt Cobain said was going to happen. KC, Kurt Cobain. Look, guys, I'm a flying fire cat. I'm a fire cat in the Celtic astrology of the flying firehawk, the phoenix. Don't look at him like the secondary character. The symbolism is in the cat with wings. Clipped. I've got hundreds of songs. I wrote a whole country blues album the past 4 months. It's got 5 songs on it. No, it's got The Wild East, I Hear Voices, Cops, Cunts, Creeps, and Crows, B.O.D., and Ain't Life Sweet. off the top of my head, but I probably got more. And that's the country section in the album that I made this year, which has Rampage. Oh, come on, it has Rampage. It has War Machine. It has All Right, Angel, Legend, Dreaming, Eternal, August Rush, I Can't Die, November Rain, Black and Mild, Marlboro Blacks, Fake Love. I think I said Dreaming already. But Deep Seated, Indigenous, Gladiator, and then it might be separate. Hold up, I might do, and that's just one album. I might put Salvation, Winter Forest, and the others on that. And that's just one album and I have Storm, Sundance, Stampede, Swords, Soul, Sadade, Savior, See You Around, Salvation. And then I'm not sure what to name the country album, but I have a lot more. I'm thinking of calling it Northeastern Outlaw. So I pray, and then it's right here. But I think she's full of baloney. But I at least was able to convert the energy of the room. Come on, bro. I know I'm making a lot of noise. Probably bothering everybody. All the battle for your brain. You know, I don't want to give it a definition, but I'd say it's going good. It's going well. I'm excited. But I feel limited because I know I can do more. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm way more powerful than I realize. And I hold myself in this small space because I like it. I like it for my music. To be this wounded child in the forest. It's making my music come out a lot better. I don't want to lose that in delusion like I'm seeing around me. But I know that if I do that and I raise and I'm a phoenix. I can literally burn off the trauma. But I feel like I earned this. So I hold it in like this to keep me in this heart space that's resonating with people. People are connecting to this. I like this. And I like that. You heard me, you know what I'm saying? I earned this. This density, this compressed, conjunct version of myself. It allows me to sing so beautifully. Hey. I learned this in the dirt. I earned it in the dirt. I got it. I don't need to smoke like that guy needed. I can just do it naturally. I learned. I'm a saint. I'm blessed. I'm excited for life. I like that my hair is like this. But I know that I'm not holding myself to the same standards that most people are that govern their behavior. I know that to most people I'm a retard crackhead. But they're not meant to understand me. And I've yet to see anyone that can do what I do without directly being inspired or copying me. Yeah. No, I know that that's the case. Battle for your brain. You gotta. I know it's hard because I don't know what it's like to be on the other end of the screen here, but I've showed you. It's. I don't think you guys are real because no normal, sane person can see the evidence that I've put in front of your eyes and have it not register. And I've been doing this for months. You guys have some type of narcissistic cognitive dissonance that prevents you from realizing the things that I've shown you to your face for years. To see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. 'Cause I don't think that, and I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. And I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I'll do a reading for you, Battle. And I don't want Battle. All you gotta know is that everything's gonna be okay. Like, say it. Say it. Everything's gonna be okay. God is here for you. God loves you. He's been with you. Not the Christian God, not the Catholic God. I'm talking about the all-encompassing love that created us, that worked with us, that we're a part of. That loves you. You signed up for this. I don't want the world to see me. Don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I am blessed. I am Casey St. Francis O'Brien. Casey Francis O'Brien. I am the light. I am everything and more. I'm everything I need to be and everything more. I am the fun that the world needs. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you all to know who I am. That's a belief. All you have to do is convert it back. Instead of focusing on what you can control, shift your energy into what you can create. If you feel like they took it, they took it. But if you just call it back, say, I take my power back. It's over there. I take it back. It's all in the mind. It's all happening in here. As of within, so without. When they're trying to take it from you, I just kept calling it back. And I held a strong belief that it's here. So I can keep going. What's up, Jacqueline? How you doing? Oi. How you doing, Jacqueline? How you feeling? How the fuck do you pronounce your last name? Powerful. I had to figure it out from the gutter. And I'm still learning, you know. I still have to apply this to social situations. I don't know how to meet people back in their world, but I know how to make the entire room feel me. And I'm not a piece of shit. It's not for power. It's not for dominance. It's that I want the world to be free. So I don't attack them. It has nothing to do with them. It's the matrix that's keeping them trapped. I raise them up, and I raise it so high with my Aquarius, Moon, Sagittarius. I burn it all. That the air is hot like me. And I keep going, and I don't stop, and I haven't stopped for a decade, for years, since I was born. I've never stopped. And I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. You know what I'm saying? But it is difficult. When they try to control me, I have to get up and go. It's hard to be so freely flowing creative, you know what I'm saying? You're from Brazil? Chupapi Muneno? What's the... God, I bet Jacqueline, I bet you're pretty. I bet Jacqueline's pretty. How old are you, Jacqueline? And is Brazil a bustling... Can you see... Is everything that I'm saying, can you understand? Can you understand English? Or is it difficult for you? So I know not to talk fast. You know what I'm saying? When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Do you see how my hair changes? I haven't touched my hair. I just want you to know who I am. For the most part, all people need to do is persevere. Love you too, Jacqueline. This is called grace. This is called free creativity. It's called being outside the box. It's called the flow state. You know what I'm saying? It's difficult because the world will always be trying to keep you down. You have to be in a constant rebellion all the time to be able to do this. But this is the light of God right here. It's hard because everyone will be subconsciously trying to take it from you. See how I'm itching?
Hey Liz, can you pick me up at McDonald's? Okay.
She's from Brazil, guys. She's Brazilian. I grew this myself, man. I want to go down to Brazil. Quiero vas Brazil. Quiero vas Brazil. Quiero vas Brazil. No tiene passport. Soy bad boy. Soy el criminal. No passport. Go on a boat and come here. Travel by a boat and take me down to Brazil like they did to them with the Nazis. Take me by a boat. Get me out of here. They're all in the Matrix. I just want you to know who I am. I'm Elvis reincarnated. Brown, 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 brown. So that was me getting into the Phoenix, the Sagittarius Firehawk. I just raged against the machine so much that it lifted everybody up. It's hard. Because most people, the first chance that they get will be trying to destroy it. Nobody's ready for this. It has to be as a public speaker, or it has to be on stage. I am the Lord, your God, and I want many women. I want them. I'm powerful. There's so many beautiful women that read my tarot and they know who I am from my energy and they like me. And these girls that are lonely and they're in their house reading tarot all day. They don't really go outside. They're praising the Lord and they're beautiful. And they've caught on to my energy, and I know when they're catching on to me because they address me. They're like 33, you live in the forest, you have green, there's something about green skin, green tattoo, green, you're surrounded by green. You know, like green heart sound, you know what I'm saying? And she feels the energy, and I remember feeling the when it happened the day before, so I knew when she recorded the video. And she started to dress up. After that video, she started to dress up different to the way that what was my type. Like she had tapped into how I like what I'm attracted to. And she changed and she put on the clothes that I like of the girls that I liked and like presented herself on a video addressing me, man. And that's really cool. And I'm like, why do people treat me so bad? You know, just because I have hair like this?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm so done with training right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you ever, you said you write country music, right?
I've been,
Do you ever use raspy tone?
yeah, I used to have to change.
Yeah.
Now I don't do it as much. Like I quit.
Okay.
But I know when I sleep out in the woods,
Mm-hmm.
so I like sleep in a tent out in the woods and I travel like this. So it's nice.
Oh, jeez.
I just
do that in winter time?
Yeah, I'm an artist. So I'm chasing perfection in my life, man. And I'm
You gotta be crazy. It's cold out there.
it is cool. I mean,
Yeah.
every day that I know it's crazy. It is crazy. But every day that I overcome it, like today it was so cold that I had to put my boots on and my boots were frozen, and I had to wear one like half in and half out. And I was holding my phone and my heater, and my fingers were purple. They couldn't move. I lost feeling in them. Rushing to get to an outlet to save my life. You know, I might have lost my fingers.
Oh my gosh, that's frostbite.
Yeah, and then I finally found a heater. I laid there and waited. I was just watching YouTube, sitting. Some guy came up and started kicking me. Like he kicked me with his boots and demanded I leave. And I'm like, I had permission. I asked the manager. I had permission to be there. He didn't care. He called the police immediately. Started lying. Locked me out of the building. I said, "You're like this because you're unhappy in life, and if you treat your kids like this, they're not going to respect you when they get older." So I called the police myself, and they'd already violated my rights, and there's been a back and forth of them like coming near me and slamming on the siren to bother me in my tent. And like one time I missed court for something minor, like unlawful trespass, because I got trespassed and I went back. Missed court. I didn't know I had a warrant because they don't call you. If the courts give you a warrant, they don't tell you. So they knew where I was because they stalk my YouTube. I like record videos out there, so they know where I am. They showed up, ripped the tent open, maced my whole face, eyes, nose, mouth, and let me sit there choking. I swear it's on video. I had to waterboard myself. But you know what? Like the more that I go through, I swear to God, the more I feel like I'm, deserving that I'd make a good father, that I'm strong and I'm like competent and I'm going through things. I'm happy for the perspective it gives me, because the more that I go through, the more I see people that don't understand what I've been through. I know that sounds really dramatic, but with the raspy tone and stuff, that pain and suffering of being a man, it really helps.
My trainer is George's trainer also. Yeah, so I know him personally. He's a great guy. Great man.
I'd love to talk to him.
No, he's very busy. And
I know.
I asked him about it, and he said no because he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't know you.
I know.
Yeah.
I do YouTube. I get donations. I'm saving up for a guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I get the guitar, I'll be able to play and make YouTube videos and maybe try to make it that way. I don't know. I know music industry is weird right now. Like things are coming out about like how weird it is in there. Mm-hmm. Like Diddy parties and all that stuff. So I'm kind of glad that I'm doing it this way. Because I'm living how the people that pioneered the music industry live. Like they were traveling around with blues guitars, singing about pain and suffering. So I'm happy about that.
I'm not comfortable singing in front of a lot of people yet, but there's gonna be what they call drill, drill training that I'm going to be going through. So,
Like running drills, or you mean like drill music,
drill music,
like with the bass guitar and the drums and the like the hip hop?
everything.
You want to be a drill rapper?
No,
Okay.
country music.
Okay, I don't know what country drill is. I know drill is like hood music, hip hop.
Drill is voice training.
All right, I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's called drilling. They can probably like give you like different answers. So
Yeah. I mean,
Google, so,
I don't know. I've been singing for like 2 hours. I'm sorry if I bothered you.
yeah,
The best thing that helped me is I used to walk on the railroad tracks because I didn't have anything to do. I would walk on the railroad singing.
oh yeah.
I would sing with the bird. Like living out with the birds helped me a lot actually.
Mm-hmm. When you were just singing,
Yeah.
I was actually to myself. I was using a little bit of raspy tone, but it was very silent because I'm not comfortable with singing like in front of a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yet.
I got you.
So,
I can tell you got a good voice. I can hear it. It's gonna be cool. It's unique. Never like don't compare yourself to anybody else because it'll rob you of understanding. Like okay, I used to have a mentor that was African and he plays guitar. I'm from Brattleboro. Brattleboro is a really creative place where everybody's always got some type of art that they're doing. Everybody sings and plays guitar. So there was an African immigrant named Fenabo. I used to live in a shelter when I was a child. He heard me play guitar and he came in and said, "The is the minute you start creating your own.
oh yeah.
You know, there's only one of you.
Yeah.
Even if it's bad and it's not in tune or like, don't stress out trying to be like other people. Just learn to enjoy doing it, and then when you love, you'll you'll fall in love with what you do." Clipped.
Yeah, my trainer says
Get
I'm going
clipped.
to be the best country singer ever.
I believe it.
Yeah. I'm going to be filling in, taking over for George one day. I just hope I don't let him down. I'm working on it. It's a lifetime training.
Yeah.
It's a lifetime training. You know what?
Yeah.
Caffeine.
Yeah.
Damn caffeine. It makes me go faster.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez.
Yeah, creativity is a behavior, just like walking and talking. So that's a reflection of myself. This is all my dream. You're in your own dream. I'm in my own dream. We have ancestors that are creating this with us. We're co-creating this entire thing. We staged this before we got here. When she says, "I'm going to be the next big country singer, taking over for whatever," it's that's me talking to myself. Unless she's trying to steal it, which I feel like there's going to be divine judgment for it. I don't think you can believe in stealing energy and not believe in karma. Put that on my long list of quotes in my memoir. On my memoir. My memoir. How do we feel about that? I'm passionate. I'm avoiding a higher level of thinking, but this is still me. It's still me, guys. I'm not faking. I might not wholly be myself, because then there's a lot more shit with social interactions, and if I let myself be in tune with the entire emotional state of everything, it's a lot worse. It's a lot more vivid. It's a lot of tug-of-war games. It's a lot of fighting. I'm at risk of these people getting mad and stomping around and trying to take it from me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going, playing both ways, just going back. And you know what? They shouldn't be in McDonald's anyway. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jacqueline. They shouldn't be in McDonald's. Maybe God put me here to fuck with them so that they stop eating this unhealthy food. Maybe God put me here to ruin their time, because they're trapped in a world where they have to fight everybody, and then they find somebody that gets fueled by the more attention that he gets. Like, the more you try to fuck with me and keep me trapped, that's my passion. The more you guys try to box me in and make me feel like a caged animal, that's what I love to do the most. You know what I'm saying? This is my element. This is probably what my soul does every single time. Is I go to the top, I become the king of the earth, and then I jump back in.
Caffeine, I think I'd be done in.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it.
Ah. All right, Liz, one more. Not you.
Looking for the answers. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get a gym membership, and that's like $60. Fuck you. My fault. Gym membership's like $60. I know that must be loud. That must be loud as hell. The problem is I don't want to get in fights anymore. Like, I know if I go to a gym membership, we're all going to be rampaging up. I'm going to get mad. They're going to get mad. Because people just get mad around me. Because they can't take what I have, and they try. And then if I won't let them, they're not going to stop. Like, I'm a forest dweller. I have to be out in the woods. But then my serial network sings when I get more powerful. But these guys get really angry and condescending and come at me.
Wait a minute, are you using Bluetooth? You just talking to somebody?
Yeah, I've been FaceTiming, and then talking to. There's a bunch of people that come in and out, and I talk to a lot of people about like healing cancer and healing brain damage and stuff that help me with spirituality. I kind of take in a lot of stragglers. I sing, and sometimes I get donations, and that helps with The reason I can be out there tonight is because somebody gave me $20 for heat. So sometimes I make, $20 an hour doing this. Sometimes I make nothing.
Wow. Okay.
I've been doing it for.
My trainer's gone, but he'll be back. I took so long to write stuff down that he had to go do something.
Yeah.
Very, very busy man. Very busy.
No, I bet to live in a city, to live like in Vegas out there.
Me?
No, if he lives in Vegas, you gotta be all day working.
Yeah.
You can't stop. It's too expensive.
Yeah, he's a professional trainer.
I know.
Yeah. In fact, he's the same one that trained George Strait.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a country legend. Huge legend.
He's your friend.
What's that?
You said he's your friend.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
My dad is the legend.
What's that?
I said my dad is the legend of Mount Snow, the best ski instructor in the state.
Wait, what?
Have you heard about the legend of Mount Snow?
No, I have ADHD, so.
I also I have ADHD too, and among other things. And no, my dad was my great-grandfather trained messenger pigeons in World War II. My grandfather trained cops in Bronx. My dad trained. He left home at like 17 and was a ski bum at Mount Snow, down in southern Vermont. And then I think he lived in a van. At one point, he went to Hawaii for 10 years and sold rainbow vacuums. And then he came back and became a certified ski instructor. And then he trained rich people's kids how to ski because he spent his whole life doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So they call him the legend.
Oh, yes.
Gary, the legend of Mount Snow.
My trainer, he'll be back to answer my questions. It may take him a while, but he'll be back.
I'm right here. Schizobabble. You know what I'm saying? They're just playing. It's demonic energy games, man. Fear of being exposed, trying to rope out power from me. You know what I'm saying? It's all to steal my life force energy. It's a deception. And they're trying to deceive. Because I embody truth. I embody the truth. You know what I'm saying? Can I take it all back?
It's funny sometimes.
Yeah. For what? For what? Forsooth. What the fuck happened? It's never a dull moment, man. How are we feeling? Should I clip this? I'm just waiting. We're just gonna survive the night. This is real life Minecraft.
He's quite a guy, sorry.
Yeah. Take it all back.
Anyway.
So as a Sagittarius, I'm focusing like I'm an archer. So they try to divert my attention and my narrative to another point. So when they create a lie, and they lie, it's to try to suck out and fill me with a feeling of betrayal. They're trying to harvest my life force energy. They're not real, guys. I know it sounds schizo. They'll never admit it, but I can call out their behavior. I can predict their behavior because I've been through it so much. I've been through this 100 times. They're perpetuating a lie to try to rope you into a third dimensional reality where you're not in control of yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Because if you believe their lie, they win. It's outwitting the devil. It's just a level in a video game. It's an attack on your subconscious mind. Need you hell when you walk my way. Hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Because I was able to beat that level with the woman. I'm being rewarded with a memory from my past about how I used to feel before my trauma when I was a child. Back before they took the stardust from me. Oh, and your hands are shaking cold. When all you gotta be is strong, move along like I told you to do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through.
I just got me another refill.
She just got her another refill.
Got me another refill so I can go pee some more. Oh, thank you so much.
They are all in on it. All right. What's up, bro?
Pretty cold, man. You need a coffee? You all right?
Yeah, I appreciate it, though.
No problem.
Hope is gone.
Oh, I don't care. if they top us off or not. I've had like 4 refills already. I didn't know what to top it off so I can get my money's worth. I had like 4.
That's what I'm saying.
I want any more, you know?
This is the best McDonald's in the state.
It is. I like that. I like the McRib sandwiches. Those are so
Hey, this
good.
didn't get handed out right.
Thank you, man.
That McRib
It's a bacon
sandwich I had,
McDouble, man.
You all right with it?
Yeah, no, I haven't had a bacon McDouble in a while. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
The McRib sandwich I had is so good.
Oh, yeah, they're really
That's
good.
nice.
I like them with the spicy sauce, but I didn't know I thought I really liked it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. I'm glad they got that back. Wow.
No, you do. And even when, look at this shit. Move along. Here's how I'm raising my vibration. It's getting. You gave me a free sandwich. And even when hope is gone, just to make it through. I'm moving along because the song is playing. The demonic. We move. So there are people that live like this, and they have people that want to shoot and kill them. And they have ops, bro. Literal ops. Well, they might die. You can't realize it's a Melissa archetype. Just a carbon copy of Melissa. It's a clone of Melissa. All right. I'll use the bathroom. I'm gonna keep it strong. There's levels to this. It smells like dope in here, man. It smells like straight dope. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. I'm not gonna eat that bacon McDouble yet. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Jacqueline like me. Jacqueline like me, everybody. Okay. I haven't mastered the escape yet. I see the value in owning a car. It's a lot easier to get out of this with your energy with a car. Because you can just get right into the car and then you're safe from everyone but the police. And random cars that they would show up and then get in my way, and then on like an empty street, they would pass me and just slow down. Dude, this guy was snorting coke in here. Look. I walked in on that guy snorting coke. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along like I told you to do. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Okay.
I didn't get a chance to work on it. You know what? I'll do it when I get home. That's all right. Right?
Yeah, I mean, seems like you made a lot of progress.
Yeah, I spent most of my time here training stuff for, you know, doing some stuff. And
Yeah,
so,
but it'll make your art better because you train. You know,
yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you.
No, this is not even really a dart. It's voice training.
Yeah.
I'm writing things down until I get into Vegas. Which hopefully will be soon.
I hope so.
What's that?
So,
Something very special is coming to pick me up at the airport.
I'm excited for it.
Thanks.
I gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone. Move along, just to make it through. Move along. Good. If I don't see you again, best of luck to you.
Thanks.
What was your name?
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Lisa. Wipe all of your tears. Even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along just to make it through. Move along, just to make it through. Move on. All you gotta keep is strong. Move along. I'm back. Move along, just to make it through. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along, just to make it through. Move along, move along, move along, move along, move along, move along. But all you gotta keep is strong. Move along just to make it through. And even when your hope is gone, move along like I know you do. Might be a scream higher. All you gotta keep is strong. That was a demon, guys. I don't know if you realize it, but they're all life force energy suckers. They're all just trying to take you out your spot and steal your sexual energy. As a chosen one, she was trying to rope me into spells to take away my narrative. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't going to waste any energy trying to uncover the reality of what she was really doing. But that's the next stage. When you get to the realization of why she's lying and what's hiding underneath and why it's doing that to you, why in an empty restaurant she parked her ass in front of me and then lied to me for hours. You can either look at it surface level or deep. Like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone. All you gotta keep is strong. Alright, yep. Do you mind if I leave this up front?
Yeah,
This is my stuff. I'm picking up some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. just because I'm on foot. Oh, you gotta keep it. Move along, just to make it through. It's hard. When I tell you guys, it's hard. It's on, motherfucker, because everyone's got issues. Like even just that guy walking by, he's trying. He attacked me. It's everyone and everywhere. And it's not schizophrenia. It's just being aware of other people's emotions. Okay. Hold you so. I know. I don't have enough. This is only for $16 is only 8 hours of heat. With the amount that I've spent on propane, you know what I'm saying? With the amount I spent on propane, I could have bought an electric battery for my heater. He tried me. Everybody tries me. It's like I'm walking through and they look at me like this. God, I've eaten so much. My stomach is screaming at me not to buy this. Are we on our own? Yeah, I mean, a generator, it'd probably be cheaper if I had money to buy a generator and then buy a portable battery. Like, they sell Jackeries for like $150, but sometimes I can get really good deals. Sometimes I can get real good deals. So I bless the space with my indigenous sacred teachings. Look, this guy's a pedophile. Okay. I'll go to this one.
This lane does not currently accept cash payment. Do you wish? Welcome to Price Chopper. Please place the item.
Is this all my money?
Please scan your frequent shopper card now. If you select your method of payment from the choices, follow the instructions on.
Night I need to hold you so close.
Please.
Night I need to hold you so close. But you know what? That's only 1 hour. Thank you. Have a good night. I hope everything is good with everybody. That's what I'm saying. You look really sad. Are you doing okay? All right. If you wanted, I'd buy you a drink or something. All right. Have a good night. You too. Somebody yelled my name. Sounded like somebody yelled my name. In the daylight, we'll be on our own. Tonight, I need to hold you so close. Daylight, we'll be on our own. All right, we made it, guys. Round 3. We have to find a place to survive the night. Clipped. Casey was nice to someone. It's all good. It's all working out for the better. It's all working out for the better. It's a crescent moon, and we're going to go put me wagon back, and we're gonna carry the fucking wagon out to somewhere I can survive. In the daylight, you'll be on our own. I need a place to put me wagon. Where no one will bother me for the whole night. We have a big black truck going right to left. And we have a white truck pulling in over there, left to right. And then there's 6 people and 5 likes. That's 11, plus black is 11, plus white is 11 in gematria. So we have 11, 11, 11. Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like to go into all the places and offer them free drinks on me with my food stamps. Here we have a demon that's possessed. And she's trying me because she's controlled by smoking cigarettes. So she immediately felt my presence. Because I'm so attractive and magnetic, brings everybody in. How you doing? I'm great. It's a great night. It's cold as fuck though. In the daylight, you'll be on our own. Tonight I need to hold you so close. Daylight, you'll be on our own. Tonight I need to. Oh, I see. Okay, guys, you notice how I can't be raspy? I can't do the raspy voice she was talking about. In the daylight. You know, my country stuff? She was bragging about stealing my energy, guys. She was literally sent by the devil, whether you believe it or not, to steal my life force. And she bragged about what she stole to my face, guys. You're Randy?
Yep.
What's up, bro? How you doing? Okay. I have food stamps. Do you want a drink? I have food stamps. If you want a drink, I got you.
Oh, no.
All right. I get money from the government, so I might as well offer to share it. I'm autistic. You know what I mean? So what do we need so I don't have to come back here tomorrow? Of this. We need some amazing mango, some green goodness, and one more protein and another green goodness, because I'm extremely malnourished. I think I have, no, I don't have a kickstart. So one more kickstart, and then I have to buy toilet paper. Oh. Because daylight will be on our own. 4-ply soft and strong for $1.25. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell yeah, I'm taking this poopy paper, and you can't stop me. No one can. What up, my Nikot? What up, Werther? Russell Stevens. Russell Stevens, I'm in pain. Randy.
How's it going?
It's good, man. How have you been?
Doing good.
How are everything, you know? Okay. You made a ring? Do you have one?
Oh, not on me.
Oh. I thought you were excited to show me one.
Oh, I got my stash of stuff I've made. Show real quick. Did you want a bag?
I have a bag.
1333.
1333. That's dope.
Nope, declined it.
Fuck. I'm glad. 'Cause I needed to do my food stamps.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's what I did. I've been meditating through my traumas and trying to exist like all the normal kids that go to the McDonald's. And it's great. It's a big learning curve, and I'm happy with it. I wanted to. Okay. The dragon heads would be dope. I was thinking also, like we said, the buttons to make it visible,
Oh, yeah.
so that if you don't like this, you can buy a secondary set,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
you mail it in, and we'll just put the buttons on, and then they can put the different sets of armor over their regular clothes, so they send us their favorite jacket.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
that would be pretty cool.
You're the only guy I think I could talk to that understands what I'm saying and is interested in it. So that's why, if you ever wanted to try it,
Yeah,
I'm in the air. I'm not really doing much. I just make songs all day. I work on YouTube. I got a $20. Like, I think I worked for $7 an hour today for 6 hours. I didn't have to work a normal job.
Yeah.
And it's growing, you know.
Yeah,
and I'm also
exactly.
like, I'm like doing live mental health counseling at McDonald's, where people are coming in and talking to me,
Yeah.
and they wind up being like, "I'm so happy," you know. So I'm happy with it. I just, if I probably went north somewhere, worked, because I'm trying to go to the college town to see if I'm mentally up to par with people my age. I'm 25.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head up to Johnson and see if the cool kids up there want to chill. I don't want to smoke weed or anything, but
Yeah.
I want to see if I like it. If not, I'll go back to being the hermit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Either
I used to be like antisocial, didn't want to talk to anyone.
You're probably the light of this
Now I'm
place.
going. Yeah.
Is that shorter girl still work here? She's short. She's like this tall. She's very skinny. She kind of has bags.
Oh, Destiny?
Yeah, she's younger though. She's not like old. Like, she's like our age.
Yeah, that's Destiny.
She's really cool. It's dope that you guys are here. I just don't want to work here. I would, if I could stock, like if I could just come in for 2 hours, bang out everything, unload the truck, and then I don't have to sit around once I'm done. If Travis would do that, I'd absolutely work here.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's willing. I think he'd make me like run register and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to do it.
I didn't want to do register at the beginning when I started, and now I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Got used to it, adapted.
Nah, I used to work at Dollar Tree. I get it. Do you have people that come in here and bother you? Like old ladies that get really pissy about the change. Like if you miss like a penny, they'll hold up the whole line.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that too. But it seems like if you're having a good day, people come in just to ruin it sometimes. Like I've
had nothing but like half the people come in so far.
I was in South Berlin.
It's always the sourpusses though.
Yeah.
You just ignore them.
I'm getting better at it. I've been an animal for years. I was out traveling.
When I first started working on it, I was like taking my time because I had to be slower because of my going through chemo and radiation in
Yeah.
the brain.
Do you?
Just ignore little comments that people make.
Yeah, I think I went down the music road, so I experience emotions way too vividly. And it helps creation so much. And like squirrels love to hang out with me. Like animals love to be around me, but it can get difficult with the guys that like are depressed and down and like stomping. Like I don't know, you probably see it. The guys that come in here and they're twitching and they'll like stand here and they're like twitching like this, and then the girls like are uncomfortable with it. And I definitely get it. I've been through that. I've been past it.
Yeah.
It's just about being outside long enough, and eventually you learn. But I think having to stand here all day and also trying to keep my dreams in my head and like focus on that, you got to be in it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I could do it. You know, I don't want to let Travis down by working a day and being like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
But up in Johnson, they're hiring. I'm also like delivery driver. I can just sing all day.
One of the things I was looking forward to was a place called River.
Yeah, I think you
So I'll
told
be teaching my own classes there.
Yeah,
Nobody signed up, so I didn't.
that's what I'm saying. Sorry. You have to do like a.
I'd be teaching my own class.
I
And then I
don't.
was like, you know what, heck with it. I'm gonna probably want to get like some days off. I'm probably gonna start up my own art class and then just charge people for it.
Yeah, I mean like, ads, TikTok ads to like an online course where you could either do like a seminar where you work with people over Zoom, or like just like a recording. I don't want to hold you up.
Do you want to put me out?
No, sir, thank you. You're good.
6'5".
I know a lot of people that make a lot of money on they just record the course themselves, so you don't have to do it every single time.
Yeah.
You just do it, and then you run TikTok ads to the
That's
e-course.
the thing. I'm really social, so I
Yeah.
have people around me and like teach them how to do it and stuff.
No, you just do it online, so that's passive income. So you have the free time to do anything else.
Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night, bro.
You too.
All right. I'm into that guy. But dude, if you want to make clothes, you want to design clothes with me, and like go into business and make it,
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
let me know.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd have to buy a 3D printer. I don't have a computer. I know you have a computer.
Yep.
I could buy a 3D printer if you'd help me turn this into a suit of armor. I have to go down to Brattleboro.
That'd be really like popular with Renaissance fairs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
People would buy the crap out of those.
people would, especially because we'd be able to take their clothes in. So they pay to send their clothes in, or we just teach them how to put a button on really quick.
Justify it.
Yeah. So it's it's a one of one, because everybody wants to be the hero. In all these superhero stories or like medieval stories, they go to the blacksmith or the guy that makes the Batman armor,
Yeah.
and they make him a custom one of one suit. So that's where I'm at. I'm also just trying to make music.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. I had a very hot girl from Brazil come into my live stream and tell me how much she likes me. So that felt pretty good. But society's definitely trapped.
Yeah.
People are having a really hard time. So we're
A lot of
changing.
people lost their creativity.
They're not freely creative. I would say it's disconnected from source, but that might be spiritual, autistic, schizo stuff. I say it's when you create as an artist, the more you create, you're like taking in a bandwidth, and your body kind of sings at a level that people don't
Yeah,
like.
for me, I was like, I've been creative ever since I was younger, so it just kept sticking with me and I kept working with it.
Yeah.
Got better and better.
Doesn't it seem like it kind of offends people? Doesn't it seem like some people get really offended because you're just a freely creative person? It's just like in the moment.
Amy,
Yeah.
I went over to, so I was trying to, I was just coming around and I had my like arts and crafts on me. I was trying to sell some stuff that just around. I wasn't trying to like intimidate anyone. I was like, do you have any free time? And they're like, yeah, sure. And I stopped them and I was like, oh, it's crafts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Past healings, they wanted to freaking call the cops on me. Like, screw you guys, you bastards.
That's what I'm saying. No, I get it.
Seriously.
I get it. I'm sure he gets it
All
too.
because like hair was really long and they thought that was like really happy. It's the only
Yeah.
reason they were yelling
You're
at
gonna
me.
book by cover.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you want to back?
That's what I'm saying, guys. You're condescending. Mhm.
There we go.
No, I'm good.
Really overreacted.
How long were you out there? Like, how many people did you go up to?
One.
One. All right.
One singular person. It wasn't like harassing him.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, man. Yep. So, yeah, for one person, that's not good.
It's ridiculous.
I like to harass the cops because I with my hair like this, everywhere I go, people lock their car doors. Sometimes
Everyone judges their book by their cover.
I don't know, for 20 minutes, I like my hair like this. It's dreading. It's gonna fall into dreadlocks pretty soon. But I get it. I was sitting with a heater outside an outlet outside of business, and a guy walked up and started kicking at my back, telling me to leave. It wasn't hard, but he was still kicking me.
Just kind of like nudging you.
Yeah. So he called the cops. So I called the cops, and I said he assaulted me, because he did.
Yeah.
You know, it is over dramatizing it a lot. He was like, "Wake up," but because he was so dramatized about it, I did it too. So then when the cops show up, I audit them.
Yeah.
What's your name and badge number? And then I record it. I know how to fill out a FOIA request. I know how to push their buttons a little bit. Because the job gets to them. They get power hungry. They get delusional, and they take it out on people.
Yeah, they do abuse the system. Question, you like cheese?
I've eaten a lot, bro.
Not?
I can't eat.
I'm lactose intolerant. I can't.
You're lactose intolerant?
You have the rest of it.
I'll feed it. I'll eat it, bro.
Lactose intolerant, but it's
That's what I'm saying. I eat a lot of ice cream, and I am too.
it's like others can suffer around me.
All right, man. I definitely I have tons of stuff I want to create. I have a lot of art I want to make.
Yeah.
If you want to help with that, by all means. My album's called Bearcat. This year I saved a cat named Bear from a guy named Ed, who was living in a box truck. And I was making the album Bearcat, and then he pulls up with a cat named Bear. I lived out in the woods, found a shirt. I can't show you, but I found a shirt that's a big bear.
Yeah.
I found a bear paw necklace. I remember this year the meme about the girl choose the guy or the bear?
Yeah.
That was this year. All this bear stuff. But that was last year. And now your dad's name is Bear. Your dad's name's Bear, right?
My dad's boss name is Bear.
Your dad's boss's name is Bear. All right. And he sells buses. And you think you'd give me one for free? They're trying to decommission, or you think it'd be like, how much? Like $4,000 for a bus? All right. I see like zombie apocalypse proof buses that are lifted for like $6,000. So that's like, if I work 2 full-time jobs, that's like 3 months to get that plus gas and insurance. But if you want, I'll buy a 3D printer. If that'll help you do what you do, I don't mind spending money on a 3D printer.
Getting this stuff. Do you want me to try to do associate sale?
Yeah, sure. 275. 8606.
8606.
It's still here, bro.
And the bottom number.
I'll buy something. I'll buy something else real quick. In the daylight, she'll be on her own. But tonight, I need to hold you so close. In the daylight, she'll be on her own. Oh. A 3D printer is about $150 plus materials. But he has a computer he has a nice expensive computer. So he'll be able to do it. And he seems like a good kid, doesn't he? Don't he seem like a good kid? He reminds me of my cousin. And I don't feel like I exist. I feel like I'm playing a character. And my character was gone, eaten by the forest. So I'm just roaming and creating. Eventually we'll get it. I'm gonna win the lottery or something. I'm gonna win the lottery. In the daylight, we'll be on our own. Okay. I guess I'll learn how to be a man, you know? That's what I'm saying. Okay. All I need is a USB-C cable. No, I need a micro USB. And they don't have one. They've got Doritos headphones though. Well, I'm just having a good time. You know me. Hold up. You know me. What's up, bro?
Let's go. $4.25. Oh, you gotta hit okay. There we go.
Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Randy. I forgot your name.
Christy.
Christy, I'm Casey. Nice to meet you.
I think we got over here one night. I passed you out.
You guys are my therapists. I come here to vent all the time.
Venting is ow. Damn it. Every time. The thing is the arch enemy. Then it's
Keep going. Keep going.
no, I'm giving up.
You got it.
Going to bed.
I think I'm trying to go to Johnson, see some college kids, see if I mix well.
Yeah.
Seems like we're jackasses.
Yeah, I'm tired.
People in college.
They're privileged territorial losers. But there's some hippie girls up there I want to meet. Up there.
Oh, my knee.
I'm just worried if I go up there, I'm gonna have a whole new police department that's gonna deal with me.
Yeah, because down in Johnson, the Stevie's.
Yeah.
Not more.
It's so stupid. They judge the people's the book by their cover.
I definitely I got trained here.
Did I tell
I know
you
how to
about
audit
that?
police. They don't scare me anymore. I know I keep my phone charged, go live. They're afraid of the camera, hide it.
Of course, they're afraid of the camera. They're
Did
gonna
I tell you about that?
Yeah, they did it today.
So when my hair was
Oh,
like,
man.
when I didn't have it tucked back like this, when it was like downwards, I walked by and I was talking to people that came out of holistic healing. And I was just telling them about like my artsy crafts and like I'm gonna be starting river arts pretty soon because they had like kids and whatnot. Fucking bitch man over there threatened to call the cops on me. She goes, "If you keep harassing my customers, I'm gonna call the cops on you." For what?
For one customer.
Good luck with that.
one guy who was like, "Are you
Good luck.
check out
with
my
that.
cool art?"
Exactly.
And she was like, "Get the fuck away from us."
Exactly.
So we're gonna call the cops.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes. Not joking.
Give me tea.
I've never been to holistic health. I know the girls.
Holistic assholes.
Holistic.
Uptight assholes at that.
Yeah, the ones over here, they're pretty nice.
They're not nice to me.
They're not nice.
They
to you.
trespassed me from the alley.
Yeah, them over there.
Yeah, I used to live in a tent out back.
I knew that.
I would charge my phone. Just do YouTube, talk to people, make music at night. It was nice. It was actually really cool. I fed a skunk every night. It was dope. And Travis,
Really?
Travis, there's a skunk that's, I don't know if he froze to death in that -20, but it was like bad past couple weeks. I don't know if he's alive. There's another skunk, and there's a squirrel that comes up every morning now, and I feed him every morning. Right? But I started using their grill.
Don't make a mistake and feed a honey badger.
Right?
They got
Those
the
things-
same stripes.
They do take down lions. But yeah,
Take down a
remember
pack
that
of wolves.
migrant protest where the indigenous
Yeah.
people were? I went out there. I gave them. I got a donation for $20 on YouTube. I spent $20 and I spent 40 on food stamps, and I brought them a huge shopping cart. Me and the manager over there. There's a really nice old lady that I don't know. I'm not going to call her old to her face.
Right.
She's really nice. We paid like $80 total to get them a whole shopping cart full of food, so that they didn't have to worry about it and they could keep going.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I sat out there. They called police. There was like 5 police there. There was 5 security guards, and they were just, where they were standing in that entryway.
Uh-huh.
They surrounded them completely. They were right up against them, standing like this. They're just staring them down, making them really uncomfortable. I went up and talked. Like I went live. I talked to all the security guards. I talked to their leader or whatever, their manager, who was standing out the side. They were saying, they might come in and rush us. They might attack somebody. They might do that. I'm like, it looks like they're trying to make everybody have fun. It doesn't look like they look like you're gonna make them mad. You looks like you're instigating them. They're having a good time.
I'm sorry.
And I mean,
Marshall police.
yeah, more so. This place itself is kind of weird. This is country stuff I'm not used to. I broke down in Pittsburgh last year, and they had migrants workers.
Yeah.
He said that sometimes, people in the country, or like I call them white people, but people in the country, I can say, if you don't like it, you can leave.
Yeah.
So they would flay their finger. You know what flay? Like in Game of Thrones, when they rip the skin off, they'd flay their finger, cut the head off a chicken, and make the guy chase it, and they would gamble with each other about how quickly he could catch the chicken.
Really?
That's what he told me. There was a guy fixing my car in Pittsburgh bragging to me about it. Swear to God.
That's weird.
He was telling me about if you buy a truck and you register your farm, you can register your house as a farm. If you get microgreens and stuff, even if it's just like growing little sprouts in your basement or something, you can register it as a farm, and you can put one of those reflective triangle stickers on your truck, and then you don't have to pay for insurance or registration, and you have a 150-mile distance.
Thank God.
So he was telling me that, and then he told me about what he does with the migrant workers.
Yeah.
So I was telling the security guards about it. They don't care at all. Those guys had no problem with me. After I was out with the migrant workers protesting, the owner of the dentist office trespassed me. Like as soon as and we made eye contact. Like he saw me out there with the foreign people, and then I was suddenly no longer welcome here. There was I couldn't think of another reason.
Yeah.
Like
You didn't bother anybody back there. Like, I like being
Yeah.
there. Like, I knew I could go out and take trash out after dark and nothing was gonna happen. You were out there. I had somebody out there with me.
That's what I tell people.
Like,
There it goes. You want your receipt?
Have a good night, bro.
All good.
All right.
Amy, I'm gonna.
These his wrists.
Huh?
Yeah, he paid with his Apple
You cool.
future stuff.
Yeah, dude. Tesla bots. Tesla bots are here. Did you hear Elon Musk changed his name on Twitter? Yeah, he said Elon Musk posts a lot of cultish, dark, evil stuff. I don't know if it's like joking at Christianity or what, but he changed his name to like an old occult name for the Lord of Evil and Darkness.
Fucking Donald Trump is so far up Elon's ass.
Yeah, it was funny. the way he begged Joe Rogan on the Joe Rogan podcast. Like he goes on stage and he's like, "We are gonna win like all this," and he's good. And he went on Joe Rogan. He's like, "Please, I need your endorsement." It's gonna be crazy, bro. We've got it. For real?
Yep. He's trying to take away Medicaid.
I'm on Medicaid too.
And that's literally the only thing keeping me alive because insulin and my enzymes digest my food. If I don't have enzymes, I can't digest food. I literally have to eat soup the rest of my life.
Are you? Yeah, you're saying that you're gonna have to eat soup or you'll die if you can't get on Medicaid, and he's taking out Medicaid.
Yep. And I have a coworker in here that was like, "Oh, I'm a Trump supporter." I'm like, "Good. I'm glad." Not.
I mean, for that politics, I think it's two wings of the same bird.
It's gonna take him a while, but basically that's what he was saying.
Okay. I mean, if you want to, we can take it to this level real quick. I look up Freemasonry stuff. I know, like, because too many times they go on camera and they do the handshake and they do the symbolism and they do all this stuff right in our face, and then I have to when I'm scrolling on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I looked it up. It's a lot of stuff. Without getting into it a lot, it's a sex cult. They're fucking. A lot of it's homosexual. Like, it has to
That's
get.
another thing. Why I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
The coworker that I have, she's female.
Yep.
And you're supporting a rapist. That's a smart idea. He
Yeah.
literally says, "Oh, you can grab a fucking woman by the pussy if
It's a
you're
lot.
fucking rich enough."
Like, it's if you don't want the garbage in your head, I won't wake you up to it. But I know a lot about what they're doing, like Epstein's Island and shit.
Yeah.
It goes back like thousands of years, and it has to do with children. And you know how we're creative, and you ever like you're sitting in your bed and you get inspired to make something amazing, and you get really hyped up. They feel like they can, like you have a specific network.
Yeah.
That gets that inspiration that other people can't get that inspiration because that's yours.
Yep.
They feel like they can steal
The creativity.
your network and then attach it to themselves and become you. And now they have like have you seen Adventure Time?
I think so.
You don't know Adventure Time, bro?
Is it that cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Finn and Jake. There was with the guy and the dog. There was an episode where Finn went to wizarding school, and then there was the frog that every time you learned something, he gained a new tadpole, and that was like the embodiment of everything he learned.
Oh.
Imagine like every person is like a tadpole, and these guys think that they can take the tadpoles out of the body and put it in them. So Trump and Elon and all these people go on that island to take children, and they take the kid's soul like a tadpole, and they think that they really believe it. According to the text that I've read, the people that founded this country, it's all about taking as many tadpoles as possible. Right? That's a crazy thing. That's like
when people can take like your stuff and then they're like, "Oh, I can get away with it."
Yeah.
I made a whole entire stock and somebody was supposed to sell it at a craft fair.
Yeah.
Like an entire stock.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yep.
She took $400 worth of your stuff.
Yep.
And she sold it. How much did she sell it for?
I don't even know. But I was like, you know, it's gonna bite her in the ass later when she goes to the next craft fair and she doesn't have any of those items to sell.
It was just it's a one lick. She made profit.
Exactly.
And you learned a lesson from it though.
Exactly.
Whether it sucks, you learned a lesson. And you're good at what you do. You know,
I made that stuff back and then some.
Right? And you told me you made like $400 for one little thing that took you like 30 minutes, you said? Mm-hmm. You said you spent 30 minutes making a little thing and you sold it for $400.
No, not so like throughout my craft fairs, I can sell stuff for around like 280.
That's dope. I will head out.
I gotta hit up another craft fair.
It's just about presentation.
Yeah. Whenever I go to a craft fair, I always put the brighter items up front because it catches kids' eyes and you go right to that spot.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the TikTok ad I would make for you with a Shopify store if you wanted it. So you just put... And I can see people doing it, especially if you make, like you frame it like putting it on your dashboard or putting it on a string under your rear view mirror.
Yeah.
That'd be good. And then, dude, even like taking exactly what you're doing, but use the big wires to make like those little animals that you make. but made of wire that are
Oh,
like
yeah.
this big.
Yeah.
Those would go for a lot.
Oh yeah.
Those would be the new Squishmallows because you can move them. But I'm gonna go. Let me know, bro.
Oh. Have a good night.
You too, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're all good. Have a good night. When you're doing this stuff, you have to get him to commit, or else I'm going to be meeting with another multiversal version of him. He's going to fade out, and I'm going to be left with wherever I end up in the multiverse. Because we didn't have a solid commitment. But if you couldn't tell, that guy is hopefully that highlighted how far I've come. Daylight will be on our own. This is why people that get blessed and do this energy ritual stuff, they have people around them that serve just as bodyguards. It's to stop people like a woman and that guy from attacking me. I'm a lone ranger, I'm a lone warrior, and it's very taxing. If I was 10 deep and I had them all buff, trained, working for me as security, I had someone recording me as I do the entire day. You know, like a militia, a mini army with a direction. Then I'd be able to operate exactly like I'm doing, but enhanced. I'm already functioning at the same level as like Neon. Even Aiden Ross is doing rituals, so he's puppeted. I might be puppeted by like benevolent angels. I'm like it's like, we're just gonna take it to the distance. So look, to get a propane tank to survive, this one is really cool. In most places, it's like $30 to refill. Here, it's $14.99. So for the same amount of money that I spent on the 2 propane tanks, I could get this right here, which would last me a long time. The problem is, the adapter to buy it is like 60 bucks. To buy the adapter that goes between, oh fuck, I stepped in the snow. To buy the adapter that goes between my Mr. Buddy heater and the propane tank costs 60 bucks. I'm terrified of losing my soul and my spirit energy. I don't want to get employed by the Dollar Tree just to lose everything I've worked so hard for because I signed my life away to an employer. And it was all just a spell. And that the only reason I have access to how good I'm doing is because of the position that I'm in. I don't want to leave it all behind. I worked too hard for this. I don't want to go yet. And every time I've tried, that was the case. Trying to rope out and steal my blessings. Okay. It's cold as fuck. I hope that guy got charged with simple assault, because I was charged with simple assault for something much less than what he did. So I'm gonna be really, it smells like weed outside the dispensary. So I'm gonna be mad. I called the cop whiny today to his face. He was talking mad shit. That cop came up like a nut job. They're delusional in a bad way. Here's a car with no license plate. That cop came up and I was trying to talk to him about how he illegally gave me a retaliatory trespass. And he rubbed it in my face. I was trying to tell him like a normal person, hey, you caused a lot of problems because you abused your power to hurt me for no reason other than I stood up for my constitutional rights. You were trying to bully me and I wouldn't take it. It made you feel bad and you were afraid because nobody challenges your power. So you went out of your way to waste taxpayer money just to hurt me. And that resulted in police brutality. He impeded my progress in my life. There he is, left to right. That's the sheriff that said he would lie to protect his fellow officers to my face. The daylight will be on our own. I want all their badges, and I want to throw them into a volcano while they sit and rot with the zombies. Jacqueline, I didn't mean to make you mod. I accidentally made you mod. Flattery will get you everywhere. She's coming back to tell me she liked me. 7:30. Oh, so he said, I said, you know, I had permission to be at TD Bank, and you called the guy unnecessarily when I told you when to meet the person that gave me permission. He was like, well, he outranks her. I said, it doesn't matter. An employee at the building gave me permission. I said, you did that because you were whiny. And he got angry. And he got aggressive. He got vicious with me. Do you understand? He knows I'm traumatized. And he tried to use a tactic that scares people that are traumatized. He tried to hurt me. What up, low battery? You got $150 so I can get a 3D printer? And I'll share my profits with you when I make it until I pay it back at some point. I don't know if we we could do it with a phone. Was anybody present did they hear the idea? I want to know if you guys would be interested. It was better if we started last week. Oh man, you know what? I could have worked with Bear. I didn't even ask Randy. His dad works at a bus company where they drive buses and they don't need a CDL. I could have asked Randy if they would let me go to work for them for a week. Because I needed 2 weeks of work where I work 3 jobs. If I could work at the bus company in the morning, work at some chill place at night where I can be by myself, and then work at the gas station overnight over here. That's about $1,500 a week. The only reason I didn't do it before was because I was hesitant to lose my progress with the song in my heart. Because I knew every time I got around people, they were attacking it. Okay, I have to piss. Man, fuck that woman. Fuck that old lady. Fuck that old lady. I think somebody lives here. Somebody lives in this trailer. No. I don't have no TNA Instagram. All right. Jacqueline, you're gonna have to get on a boat. You're gonna have to swim up here. You're gonna have to cross the border. I can't get out and you can't get in. We're trapped. We're gonna have to meet in Ireland. Because I'm not going to the favelas. Are the favelas in Colombia or are they in Brazil too? What's a favela? I know that's where the cartels are. The cartels are at the favela. I think she's trying to get. I am the green man, so I do have a green card. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get in my wagon and get fucking lost. I don't want to be here anymore. I stayed through to see. I went through everything. I met everybody. I wanted to see if this town would be my happy place. And I like the dollar stores. I don't like anywhere else. They can eat my dick and die. I found nobody that I liked other than the dollar stores and Capstone. I don't even like the community action program downtown. I like one woman that works at the movie theater. I like one guy that works at the library. Everyone else can suck a dick and die. Don't like them. Don't deserve my time and effort. They suck. They're shitty people. I don't even like that old woman I spoke to. I tried to be inspirational because her vocal coach that trains her is the busiest man on earth. Do you know how much of a privilege it was to be in her presence? She knows. That guy, I don't know his name. Billy Strings, but old. And she is taking vocal lessons specifically from the best vocal coach in the country, who also works with that other guy. And then suddenly she morphed into my Aunt Melissa. Did you guys catch that? Mom, were you paying attention? Somewhere along the way, she turned into Melissa. Did you pick up on that? That she was trying to steal my energy? There's the cop. There's the fucking police driving up the street. Yeah, she'll be on her own. This is cool. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. That felt great. Did you see? I was mature. I could hold a conversation. Did you see that? Are you guys proud of me? I held a normal people conversation. I was rewarded for my efforts with a McDouble with bacon. Do you know how long I've been waiting for a McDouble with bacon to be able to afford it? A long ass time. I have to piss. You know, I don't really care. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. They're gonna follow this tomorrow. They're gonna be like, why are there footsteps? And they're gonna find my piss. To Aquienda. Battle for your brain is just nothing happened in my camp at 10. It's just too cold to exist out here. I didn't show you that girl. Did you see that woman? She looked like Smeagol. She looked like Smeagol. That woman looked like Smeagol. Am I influential? Do you guys want to be more like Casey? I'm waiting for these cars to go because I don't want anyone to bother me tonight. I'm having a good night. It's a new dawn. It's a new on the ground. I'll go get the fucking wag. We're gonna go get the goddamn wag. Because you know what? I like the wagon. Okay, we're getting a little drunk. Okay. Things are going weird. This is where Heather, how the fuck did I mod you as well? None of you are mods. You don't hold that privilege. Jacqueline, I don't know how to remove you as mod, so. Heather, go take care of your kids. Heather, I think you're pretty much the only person. Like, how many times were you in the live stream and nobody else was here? She helped me practice. Singer. She was an artist with a famous boyfriend. Who was an artist with a famous boyfriend? Why am I getting Norma Hardy in the back of my head? I'm pretending to be a crackhead. I don't care if I sound like a crackhead on public forums. I'm gonna be famous. There's more comp. No, she said she has a famous friend. That's her bestest friend in the whole wide world. Is a printed out picture. And you all believed her. How many of you believed that was her friend? Type a 1 in chat if you felt like that woman really had that famous guy as her best friend and she was actually taking vocal classes from the best vocal coach in the country. And that her house was really being renovated. So she had to sit at the McDonald's. And somebody else was delivering her laundry to the laundromat and doing the laundry for her. I looked over at her messages and she was quintuple texting So 5 texts in a row of like 3 words followed by like 10 to 15 emojis of just hearts and love faces. I don't know. Can anyone tell me what animal this is? Is this a dog that's walking like this? Why is it? She doesn't have dementia. She's possessed. It's the thing. Yeah, have you seen It too? Do you remember the second It movie with the grandma? That's what's in her. And that other guy was fighting me, stomping around, because it was my own karma I'm processing. Those were representations of things about myself communicating with each other as a test. And at the end of it, I was singing and I was persevering. I was inspirational. Somebody rewarded me right when I called them out for being fake, and I had fully achieved a state of enlightenment connected to the Tao Te Ching, where the darkness of the world couldn't affect me at all. I had fully gotten to grace live, which is very difficult in today's world, even now, because time isn't real. I still feel that woman's presence bouncing back at me, trying to trap me in deceit and lies. Do you understand? Trying to imprint my consciousness to operate a certain way by subconsciously programming me to be okay with certain things, forcing me to have to stand up for myself, or else it can almost trap me in somebody else's energy, and then they run off with mine. And I'm feeling good. It was a battle. I went to war tonight. I fought somebody and I got him so mad for his own behavior. He started it, and it ended with him freaking out. Eventually he got it away from me and he took my power, and then you saw what he did. He went and hid in the bathroom, and then it smelled like crack. Then he went out to smoke a cigarette 5 different times after he consistently kept yanking at my subconscious, and I was having difficulty fighting him back. But then at the end, I'm not going to give up. I rebirthed myself like a phoenix. I literally rose myself from the ashes, got angry, and 33 life pathed myself all the energy back by converting the universe. And then I came at him again with a fuck you, and he ran away. By going out and continuing to talk the way he didn't like. I was shining. God. Yeah. But it is what it is. And I'm feeling good. God. I don't like relationships. I hate the fact that I can feel your guys' energy. I think if it isn't obvious, everybody here's got problems. There's a deer out there that screamed at me. And my mother is definitely not exempt. My mom watches this too. My dad watches this. I've never heard them ever admit it and ever work on changing. Like, they've never said anything to me about them taking action against their own mental illness. Oh look, the mouse got into my shit. I would have fed you if you asked. You don't have to eat my stuff. Who let this mouse to my house? Yeah. hopefully everyone that tuned in tonight was able to ride the wave with me. And I took a lot of people literally to the promised land. Were the people invested in me taking on a roller coaster ride? And at the end of it, they learned a new state, like a new way of life, a better way of doing things and living. Because I literally rose like a Sagittarius through. Jacqueline. And got it. And I got to sing my songs, man, which is all I really want to do. And I hope it wasn't tone deaf. I'm sure it was. But, you know, eventually, that NPC woman told me eventually she's going to be the greatest singer on earth. So, I know she was trying to steal the spotlight from me, but I try not to let it be so dramatic. And instead I kept it positive and supported her. Because why would I say anything mean to her? Even though I know why she's doing what she's doing. Why would I do anything? So I just said, good for you. And did you notice how she got very upset the more supportive I became? Because she was playing a stupid little game in her head. The demon in her got agitated. She was waiting for me to call out her lies. And it seems trivial because it's a obviously mentally ill old lady that was having trouble with like social stuff, and I helped. But the lesson that she had to offer us tonight is a good one to be able to deal with cops, cunts, creeps, crows, and crackheads. Chaos and corruption. And condescending. She was able to embody an archetype that was influential, and I was able to call out, for reference experience, exactly what she was doing. And I had fun. That was fun for me. I enjoyed that shit. I like doing that shit. Yeah. Whether I don't, for the most part, I think I'm in an alien warehouse. And I'm just not able to perceive what's going on in their dimension. And they're just running me through tests. And I think that those people are the aliens. If I'm being completely honest with you, I know that's schizo. But I think when I go to sleep and I wake up, I'm not necessarily the same Casey. Like, if the universe is infinite, just like, you know how you can open up a Minecraft account, you can download Minecraft, and you can put the same seed and get the same exact world on any computer you want. You can download Minecraft onto a computer. You can put in 0.12345, blah, 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 and then the whole world is spawned. And then you can do it again and make a completely separate world that's exactly the same. There's no difference. So who's to say there's not an infinite number of Caseys all working in tandem on different servers? And when you sleep, you go back to the lobby. You go back to whoever's playing the game. Whoever's playing as Casey right now goes back to his bedroom and then wanks off or watches movies with his girlfriend or something. When I go to sleep, I have dreams that come true within the week. Or the year. Or that shows me the destiny. Have you guys ever been to Sky Zone? Or Six Flags? Or a haunted hayride? Where they have employees that are paid to act? To help you along for the journey. And if they don't do their job right, they get fired and replaced. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about it. Government agents have already approached me several times. One that I'm definitely sure that was the case. Others I'm not so sure. Like if somebody walks up to me with a shirt that says I survived MK Ultra indoctrination and all I got was a stupid shirt, and he just kind of walks around me, stares at me, points at the shirt, and then runs away, and all I'm doing is making music at a park. Like sometimes I would like fully invest and just dump all my focus and energy and attention into the stranger NPCs in my environment, and they would act so crazy and erratically that the only way I could assume is that I broke them out of the Truman Show or something. Like I gave them sentience somehow, and they went crazy and did something out of line with the system. The alarm's going off. So that's overwhelming. I didn't set this alarm off. I don't want to be set up. Good thing I'm on live. I hope that guy gets arrested. He kicked me. He didn't need to kick me. He didn't need to treat me so poorly. Was anybody here? That was when I went live earlier this morning. Was anybody present from that live stream with the guy? When my phone died before I could record the conversation with the police. But I had 50% charge. I ate so much goddamn food. Yo, I think that the guy, that manager, was so kind to me today. He gave me, because if you remember, man, that's a great way to leave it. I don't want to go back to that McDonald's because of how nice that guy was at the end. That guy was the first guy that I talked to when I came here 2 years ago. And I used to hide in the parking lot and I would beg them if they please had any thrown out sandwiches to let me know. And he wouldn't. And then eventually he bought me a sandwich and I felt so bad I didn't go back. Then I came next year and I had enough to buy a sandwich and he called the cops on me. He called Ron Audette and Ron Audette showed up and violated my rights. Bullied me because they thought I was a drug dealer because of how I dressed and how different I was. Now this year they're full of immigrants. They're full of people from the hood. They have a very diverse crowd in there. That guy gave me a free sandwich. They heard me singing. I sang for like 6 hours, guys. Do you know how crazy that seems? Like, do you know? Do you know? Like, I hope that I'm good. I don't really know if I'm good. I just have fun. I enjoy what I do. But it's bothering a lot of people tonight and today. But I decided maybe God put me there because they shouldn't be eating McDonald's. It's not good for them. And I'm feeling good. All right. Is anyone willing to take my Cash App link and see if they can get me $20? If you scroll on my channel description, use my Cash App link to sign up for Cash App to see if I make $20. If not, I'm gonna watch YouTube videos. Okay. I'm going to go watch YouTube videos. But I know it's picking up. There's people here, man. You can at least be with me while I set up. So when the cars are coming, I'm going to block the camera because I don't want drama. You want it? Battle for your brain, me to tell the story? I told you, though, pretty much everything that happened. I was sleeping out by the outlet. It has not been an issue for 5 months. They worked today on Saturday because they gave everybody the day off on New Year's. I didn't think that they would do that. I thought that it would be empty on Saturday. The guy showed up and started kicking me. He gave me an attitude. I went live. You guys, some of you were there. He said, this is private property. I said, well, I'm indigenous, so you're on my land. Do you know that? They said, you can get up with a judge. And I said, do you know that the judges wear the fake wigs because it's all about power? They wear the fake wigs because you will submit to our made-up authority or we'll send the police to rape you and hurt you. You know, they designed that on purpose. And he said, I'm calling the fucking cops. Or whatever he said. But that was the attitude he gave. Then he went in and he said, there's a homeless guy. And he looked at me and gave me attitude. So I said, you're fucking fat as hell. Speaking of, let's see what they do. Are y'all gonna pull in or are you just doing this to fuck with me? They have to do it. They're either possessed or they're fucking losers. I just see show. I don't know what that means. What kind of show, Jacqueline? I'm feeling good. I wish you guys could have seen that cop. If anybody has $30, I can go get you that footage. And I can show you guys how that dude acted. I'll go fill out a FOIA request. I was waiting until I had enough. Honestly. I was waiting for like a tripod. And I was waiting to see if their behavior would change. And back then, I'm pretty sure I was under heavy spell work. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like losing touch with myself. And I was only losing touch with myself to go buy McDonald's. And then slowly when I went into the woods, I guess you could say like it was pretty traumatic what I've been through the past couple years. Like even in Vivek's cabin, I couldn't enjoy it because I was constantly afraid. Not really afraid, but just fighting. It took a lot, I needed a lot of rest. No way. Okay. Okay. I needed a lot of rest, guys. But basically I called the cop because he was calling the cops. I called the cops. I talked to the dispatcher. I told him an assault took place because it did. I was physically hit against my will. If that guy wanted to over-dramatize everything, and the cops wanted to over-dramatize everything, I'm going to over-dramatize everything. But I also know the law, and I know that he did commit a simple assault against me. So, if that's what he wanted to do, that's what I'm doing. I got a tarot reading that said I will be rewarded if I continue to play the villain for a little bit longer. So I did. And now I have a win under my belt against someone that's prejudiced towards homeless people. And worst case scenario is that I get trespassed from a place I'm already leaving, which is cool. I'm gonna have that guy shitting his britches. Okay. Welcome to the world of Casey, guys, where you sit and you chill, and all is well. I love myself, man. Okay. What's up, everybody? So now we move like this, and we get into position, and now I'm good for, let's see what time it is. Can you let me know what time it is? My phone's fucked up with water. I will have to get up at some point to charge my device. I know, Battle for Your Brain, you don't have to be my like like 007 has the guy that talks in his ear. You don't have to, man. If you want to help out, any edit you do of my content, if I'm ever profiting off of it, I will just give you the profits probably. I don't know. I don't want to blow up or something and my wealth has to come to me through YouTube, and then all of a sudden I have people showing up with lawyers saying that, look, you said this on the 4th and now you're not paying me. But while there's while there's people here, just 60-second clips of funny shit that I said, go back through the lives. If I like it, I will pay you. There was somebody that in my Discord that made a live and I cried because it was the only present I got for Christmas. Other than Heather sent $100 that I used for McDonald's.
And I think I also bought gloves and I bought phone chargers. And I bought something else. But then somebody made an edit of me. And he kind of framed it like there are people that can see the magic and witness the magic firsthand, and they can see the pattern in the numbers. And then there's a lot of people that showed up that wanted to prove I was just a schizophrenic. Like they just wanted me to know that I'm a loser that needs to get a job. Which still means they care about me. But, you know, I'm not going to say it. I don't know when I'm going to say it. I think it's a fire truck. It sounds like a cartoon character. I already got the new bag in tent, bro. I didn't even ask them about, I should have asked them about propane, I didn't. But it's okay. If I I'm gonna keep that. It is cold. It's not cold at all in this. This is nice. I like this a lot, Jacqueline. This is way cooler than living in a penthouse. I'm gonna tell you that much. I've lived in mansions. Like rich people homes suck. There's nothing cool about like rich people homes. They all pretend it's cool. It's not cool. I liked living in a cold, small room in the back of a small ski chalet with my dad on a mountain. And setting up my TV and my Xbox and watching Minecraft videos. I like that way more. I guess you can't go, I don't want to compare them. But my dad had a friend that lived in Cape Cod, and he lived in a very expensive home. And his name was Quincy. And he had like inside his house, he had a balcony to the lower floor. Everything was clean. It was all gray and white. I think they were creating a man-made pond. And I think they were on the lake. It's hard to remember. I think they were on the lake. And I went there with my dad. Man, my favorite parts of my life were hanging out with my father. I don't know if my parents realize, but pretty much like when I date a girl, I'm the most excited to bring them home to my dad and to show them how cool my dad is. They have to pass the test. You have to hang out with my dad. And it's not the fucking character. It's not the character he's playing. It's who he is. And I know that the world is degrading and traumatizing and designed to fuck you up and keep you stuck. It's challenging. It's hard to do. It's hard to live this way. It's hard to care about people that don't care. To trust people that will do you wrong. Because to us, I call us normal, sane people. You don't fuck with people. You don't fuck with somebody. You don't steal from them. You don't do them wrong. It's obvious. It's common sense. If you all work together, everybody's lives get better. But they're not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They were never supposed to be like us. They'll never be like us. I think we're a royal bloodline of giants. I swear to God. I think that we're made to rule over them. I mean it. I swear to God. I think we're an alien race. I think I'm an alien. I think I'm special. I think my dad is special, and my mom is special. I can't fucking stand them. I hope they rot and die for what they did to me. They know what they did to me. And I feel bad. I feel horrible about what I did to them. I didn't do anything to my mom. My mom can eat a dick and die. Fuck. I hope she burns. I hope her final moments are her on fire, burning from the feet to the face. But I did choke my dad out. Everything. And I punched him in the face. He was being really negative. And I'm in very, I experience things exponentially more than everyone else, it seems. And I was a lot more traumatized, and it was very difficult for me to be in control of my mind. And I was trying to persevere in a way that would save us all. And my dad would shit on me. I have a lot of trauma about being locked in places. So I was locked in the car with him, and he's a powerful Leo. So he started shitting on me in my life and my dreams, and I felt it like an attack, and it got me. There was so much else going on in my life at the time. I was trapped during COVID in an apartment building full of pedophiles, and I'm an intuitive exponential empath. I felt, and the guy was a psychic trained in voodoo. He was doing spell work on me. They were trying to turn me gay. They almost did. Where I was starting to have gay thoughts. And the further I got away from that building, the more it came back to me no, my entire passion is fucking women. What the fuck? And it was I couldn't even get hard. And I had a really hot, I had a 10 out of 10 girlfriend that was a freak, Puerto Rican. And it just didn't work. I suddenly developed ED. My mind didn't work. So she was slowly drifting away, and I was slowly losing track because they were doing rituals. My friends would show up and steal my energy, and then they would rub it in my face. My friend would come back and talk about how cool he's gotten because of all the things he picked up off the ground spiritually in my house. He was it's just lying around. I might as well take it. And then he would look me in the eyes and say, my dick is a tree trunk. And I couldn't get my fucking dick to work. I didn't think it was possible for people to be energy vampires and to steal what I had spiritually. I thought that I was my emotional body and my mind was just in me, and that everyone else has their own mind and their own beliefs and their own whatever, and we don't share them. We communicate with each other, and then we take in what I say, and then you process it, and then you change. I didn't think that someone could reach into my consciousness and steal my blessings and my light. So I went through a great awakening in COVID by myself, where I'd have these awakenings, and then the Truman Show would activate, and then all of a sudden my friends would show up and try to gaslight me back. And then when I stopped opening the door for my friends, then the cops would show up, to the point where they broke into my house and got me sick, because I was super leveling up myself and studying every day. The same way I'm fighting out here, I was fighting for like 16-hour days, studying and being in the creative realm, making beats and making art. I was processing the entire karma of the entire downtown. I live downtown, so I was processing everything like a tree, and I didn't realize it. I was a pivotal member of my community, helping all my friends, fighting for them in the spirit. And it was hard. It took a lot of work. Clipped. So I was trying to show my dad what I was capable of, and like get back in control of my mind, and just like get to a space where we were free. Like sometimes my dad was drunk and I was around him, and I would start singing, and he would burp and he would fart and he would kick out all the bad spirits in his system, and then he would be fine. Or he was just like a negative, kind of crackheady, but that's who he was around. Just talking shit, being negative, dramatic, and I would sing him back to life. Like I'm a healer at the same time. I'm 33 life path. Like I was trying to get us to a position where I could very easily let us shine and overpower the entire community in a way that they would worship us. But not in a way where I didn't hate white people. I thought we were all one. So back then I was trying to just get us away from the bad, to be able to destroy the bad. Now I'm like, I hope the bad overtakes the good and we can start over. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So those two people that we fought today, that old woman and that guy, the woman that was trying to steal my raspy voice, and the guy that was smoking cigarettes to steal my passion that I earned by smoking cigarettes and like working in that realm with that energy. It was a test. Those were reptilians, I think. Those were spirits. So my dad was negative to me, and I was locked in the car, and I punched him in the face and choked him out. Be like, fucking stop. But I'm pretty sure it was a demon. I don't know what it was. It was something else operating through me that was probably me, but might not be me. It could have been a reptilian. I don't know. But I didn't have as much. I still thought that all of my impulses were my own. Like I didn't have so much work and patience to be more in control of myself. But the cops and the cunts and the creeps and the crows all want the same thing, to rip and tear your soul. So before the morning comes, something else. Man, they really tried to steal my blessings. I think they did. I don't deserve this. I didn't deserve what happened to me today. But that kid is talented. Randy is talented. He makes something that not many people make. He's made a lot of money with it. I don't want to take his money, but I'd like to help him get to a position where he's like the first person I found that's a talented artist whose passion is to help teach people how to make art. So that's rare for me. So of course I want to, and he's a nice kid. You guys met him today. He's a nice kid. He's my age. He's 25, but he's a nice kid. I'm a nice kid. And I'm also an ancient old man. So I mean, should I make it go? People say no if I like the design. Okay, I mean, I got 2 votes, man. 2 votes. I'm making something the world has never seen before. Always something there to remind me. See, it's hard. It's different. They knocked me off center. But you think it's my karma? It's like that was a test. That had to be a test. Those had to be spirits or aliens. We're at the end of it all, right before I'm about to leave. A guy hands me my favorite sandwich. When I first met him 3 years ago, he refused and called the police. A 3-year journey that ended with I help heal the world. I'm helping heal that whole place. Everywhere I go, I'm healing people with my presence. I'm filling it, my existence fills in their gaps. The holes in their bodies that trauma has taken from them. Everywhere I go, I just naturally heal everyone. Do you remember in Pokemon, in the Pokemon movie, when Ash died and all those animals cried and brought him back to life? I'm like the reverse. It's a blessing to have me in your community. And I've been doing this for a long time. I love everybody so much. But the world is nowhere near where I want it to be. And they're not ready for me. And I don't even know myself fully. So I just like to have fun with it. Because that's all you can do in life, is joke around. I like to fuck with people. Because I'm not really connected to I don't have a strong connection to the higher power right now. Where I'm holding myself to that high standard. And I'm playing the game. I'm more like, but again, I don't think I have to. I think I'm a god. I think I'm a deity. I seem to not need to play the games other people are forced to. Okay. We're all gonna make clip. I'm still gonna go be live. I'm just leaving for about 10 seconds. I'm going to go look at Heather's drawing that she sent. I told her to take care of her kids. Yo, is Heather in the chat? Is Heather here? Is Heather here? Is Heather in the chat? I want to tell her about her drawing that we will put. I'll let that drawing be the thumbnail when I'm done with this. If Heather is not in the chat, let's hang out until 9 hours. I've already worked more than a full shift. Do you think I made any money, guys? Do you think I made anything? You think I gained any subs? We're just waiting to see if Heather's here. I got a question for her. She's drawing up a picture that I'm going to take to the AI to refine. We're waiting on Heather. Always something there to remind me. All right. Was anybody here that was here in my last live when the guy came at me? No, did he? Okay. I'm raising an army. We're at the precipice of a giant revolution and a change in the entire state of the world. This year is going to be intense. It's going to be lasting change, lasting success. We're going to shed our skin and embody the new version of us on the new earth, or we're going to fall and die in the third dimension. You're either going to be rising into love and fighting for love, or you're going to suffer and be taken to the wrong world. There are people that are being led away from the fifth dimension, from revelations, from rapture, from heaven, forced to make bad choices. And there are people that are persevering, and they're learning how to be better versions of themselves. They're learning how to love themselves, and they're learning how to be better people out in the world, learning how to be more authentic, learning how to enjoy the moment, learning how to going up that road. Then those people will be rewarded for the suffering it takes to get there and the hard work it takes until you learn how to live in grace and in freedom, in free association. And I'm an ascended master. I do that twice a week. I go from the bottom to the top twice a week, so I can learn how to live in this middle ground and embody that, and just be that, and be there, and be here. So, if anybody doesn't have anything going on in their life, and they want something to do, my Discord is open. Post your ideas. Show us your progress. Let me know what you're trying to do. I have access to a lot of people. Nobody will admit it, but I'm pretty popular around Vermont. They don't know my name or my face. They might not even like me, but they know me. And I'm necessary. And I'm tired. So 9 hours divided by 20. That's how much an hour I made. So I made like $2 and $2.20, so $2.10. I made $2.10 an hour today. I made $20. But I got a free sandwich, which was worth $4. So 9 goes into 24. 2 and 6/24, which is a quarter. So I made $2.25 an hour today. And now I feel tired and drained. Heather has not returned. So I'm going to get warm and go to bed. Good night, everybody.